We are occupied by what? What are you talking about? It's all market. Yeah, that's too funny. So what's it gonna take for you dumb fucks to realize this war is over? What's it gonna take? If Donald Trump puts out a tweet says the war is over, would you are you still gonna come in here with that bullshit? I mean, I'm entertained by it, don't get me wrong. Yes, and they'll still keep firing. Hi, Michelle. Is that Jax or Jackie? What's up, Jackie? You were on early. On the other app, I am having somebody else run the show, and I'm just listening to see how it goes. So we'll see how it goes here. Maybe I have to end and then restart later, but I don't know. So now I have 2 of the 4 co-hosts that I need. 2 more to go. Hold on. Say it's over so I can record you. Too funny. Miss Very Blessed, how are you? I've said it a dozen times. Donald Trump is done. Who's the co-host? Doesn't matter. We'll figure that out. And to be fair, I know I said 3 names. Who are the 3 names I mentioned? Window. Okay, Window said to me March 8th. I don't know why. Something was going on March 8th. Haven't heard from Window in a little bit. Who are the other ones that I mentioned from TikTok? You may call us dumb fucks. You will see in the end. Yeah. Oh, too funny. Shishi. Oh, I love Shishi. Shishi is too much of a loose cannon. And I don't even think she's on the app in a very consistent way. Whenever she needs to get rage baited, she just flips through TikTok and gets angry. I just said it. The war is over. Donald Trump is done. You love Shishi? She is entertaining. I'll give her that. But there was one day where I said 3 names. Window, haven't heard from her in a while. Shishi is too crazy. Crazy chicks. Yup. Oil prices are still hot, still mad high. Mad high. Okay. Well, hopefully Trump gets the fuck out soon. Bibi gets out of Lebanon. And they start coming down, right? It's like $100 a barrel still. Well, whenever we have 67 straight days of being over $100, like we did in 2022 under Biden, then I'll get worried. Entertaining. Oh yeah, Trump went after Tucker, went after Alex Jones, went after Megyn Kelly. I did see that today. He kind of crashed out, not gonna lie. Trump? No, I think all three of them had it coming. The one that I think deserves the most leniency is Megyn Kelly. And maybe that's because she's a blonde lady. Uh, I think Tucker deserved it. Alex Jones deserved it. I have no problem with that. Uh, I mean, Candace Owens deserved it, of course. Now we got country something. Country, you do not connect. I love Megyn Kelly. I'll bring it up and read it. If you want to bring it up and read it, read it. Does not matter to me. L. Megyn Kelly? Why L. Megyn Kelly? Are we? Why are you saying that? Is she anti-Semitic?
Everyone's anti-Semitic. You didn't know?
Wait, what?
Everyone's anti-Semitic. You didn't know?
Why are you saying that?
I'm just pulling people's legs right now. I mean, you're on what is it? Canary Mission. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let me get it ready. It's gonna be really small. Like I'm going to have to.
Well, you don't even have to put it up. Just read it.
I don't have another phone. I'm like
Okay, then.
one
Gemma, do you
phone
agree that? Okay, then that's fine. Let's focus on the war. Do you agree this war is over?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Make me big.
Is that a tweet?
I can't
Yeah.
read it. Dave, can you read that small?
No.
God dang it.
No,
He
why
wr-
Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, and Alex Jones have been all fighting for years, especially by the fact that they think it is wonderful for Iran, the number one founder of terror. They're not the number, hold on. They're not the number one. See,
You're supposed to read the tweet, not give your analysis of the
Jackie,
tweet.
if you have another device, I have your Telegram. I can send it to you so you can read it bigger.
well, I already disagree with the number one. Hold on.
Okay, then
Oh,
forget.
it gets better. It gets much
I have another. I just bought a new phone because my other one got so hot I'd have to put it in the freezer.
W earlier. What happened earlier? Just listening. Was there drama?
Yeah, what happened
Ju-
just listening?
Just listening is only worried about drama. Country, where are you from, country?
I'm from Utah.
And why are you here, sir?
I'm here debating MAGA people.
Okay. So you're in Utah and you're a Democrat?
No, I'm a Republican.
Okay. You're debating MAGA people?
Yeah. I believe that we have a fundamental difference between Republican and MAGA.
Like, are
Okay.
you talking
Tell me
about?
more.
I was confused.
No. The Republicans used to be about the Constitution. You know, maybe we were supposed to be the Constitution Party. Now, every time I talk to MAGA, right, I always bring up the Fourth Amendment, and I always tell them the government is not supposed to be allowed to pull me over and ask me for any ID.
Okay.
And they always say, well, Biden did this. I don't care about Biden. I didn't vote for Biden. I'm not a Biden supporter.
But how is
Right.
Trump impacting that? I don't get that.
That's his policy.
Elaborate.
Trump's policy for ICE is that you can pull over Americans and ask them for their immigration status.
ICE is in Utah?
Yeah, it's happened to me in Salt Lake.
Did you take a video?
No. It was.
Why not? No video. If
because
there's no
less
video,
than
didn't
2
happen.
minutes.
Didn't happen. Didn't
no.
happen.
Wait, hold on. Are you actually crying?
That's a wild thing to say to
Wait.
neglect what happened to
No
me.
video.
That's
No
wild.
proof. It's bullshit.
What, bro? Not everybody records everything that happens.
So you're
What is
just
it?
a
What do
whiny
you-
little bitch.
What is he
What do
crying
you mean?
about?
Why wouldn't I whine about my
Exactly
own
what I
rights?
said. What do you mean? What do I mean? I said it in
Yeah,
perfect English. You know what a
Yeah,
whiny little
why
bitch
wouldn't I
is?
care about my rights? What are you talking about?
Okay, so how were your rights allegedly violated?
Fourth Amendment. You can't just pull me over.
What?
You can't.
Okay. And so an officer pulled you over.
No, an ICE
and
agent. There's a
okay,
difference between
an
an
ICE
officer and
agent
ICE.
pulled your ass over. I did not know ICE was in fucking Utah. Are there
Yeah, you didn't
illegal
know they were in Salt Lake?
Mormons? Okay, regardless. So how was that Trump's fault once again?
ICE follows his policies.
Okay, so because let's just say it was the worst traffic stop ever, whatever. One
You don't have
ICE
to do that.
officer or police. I'm sorry.
I said we don't have to make it the worst. You could just it wasn't even that bad. It was a quick
Okay,
3 minutes.
I'm just giving it to you. I'm sure it wasn't pretty, whatever. Let's say it's the worst ever. One law enforcement official does not represent all of the Republican Party or MAGA or Trump. So I don't get it.
But you think it's just one?
Oh, okay. Did it happen more than once to you?
It's more than one person.
Okay. So what was the worst part of your experience with this law enforcement person?
That is illegal.
What?
Yeah, what do you mean? Don't tread on me, brother. I'm American.
Don't tread on me. Fuck yeah.
Don't
Well,
tread
guess
on me,
what? I'm
brother.
a foundational black American.
I don't care what you are. Don't tread on me.
Well,
Okay.
don't tread on me. Hell yeah. Okay, go ahead, Gemma. Seems like you want to be a voice of reason. Go ahead, Gemma.
Yeah, I do. I know why
Okay.
Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, and Alex Jones have all been fighting me for years, especially by the fact that they think it's wonderful for Iran, the number one state sponsor of terror, to have a nuclear weapon because they have one thing in common: low IQs.
Hell
They're
yeah.
stupid people. They know it. Their families know it. And everyone else knows it too. Look at their past. Look at their record. They don't have what it takes, and they never did.
That was your boys like
They've
what?
all been
Wait,
It's
hold
not
on.
real.
Don't interrupt there, country.
television,
Country, we'll get back to you
Yeah,
being a
my fault.
whiny little
I'm
bitch
here
in a
myself.
minute.
I'm here myself.
All right,
lost
very good.
their
Go ahead, Gemma.
shows, and they and and aren't even invited on TV because nobody cares about them. They're nut jobs. Now it goes on. There's like 3 more pages that I can pull up. He actually goes on to talk about how the prime minister of France's wife is much more attractive than Candace Owens.
I know.
That's a lie. She's a man.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what he said. I could bring up that part too, but this was my favorite. I think this was my favorite Trump post of all time.
It's lame.
Yeah.
Why,
Well, no,
wait,
it goes on. It
why
gets
is it
better.
lame? Country.
It's lame.
Are you a
It's just
fan
something-
of Tucker Carlson?
Yeah,
Are you a
I'm not
fan
even a
of
fan.
Are you a fan of Candace Owens?
I mean, I kind of agree with him, but I was never a fan of him. Does that make sense? Alex Jones, I always thought he was a comparison nut. Megyn Kelly to me was like she was like each party has its own fanatics. To me, Megyn Kelly was a fanatic. Candace Owens to me was always a coon. I don't know if you could say that word, but raccoon.
Hell yeah.
Tucker Carlson,
The coonery.
I felt like Tucker Carlson to me, it felt like he was just like he was like Pete Hegseth. He was just a news anchor.
No,
Right.
he has like short man, probably small dick syndrome. Did you see the recent picture of him standing next to that very short, petite Lebanese girl, and her legs were longer than his?
No, I did not
Girls
see that
got
photo.
long legs. I was like,
You
yeah.
said I can't go for like girls' looks, but I could go for Tucker's. He looks like a turkey. And yeah, his legs are like short, like really
Interesting.
short.
If he was not anti-Semitic, would you say that about him?
Hold on, wait. Is it Tucker?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, Tucker. He's like got
He's
the
6'1".
shortest
I know, but
Okay,
looks
but,
don't
like, it's
matter.
all,
Ideals
like-
do. You know what I mean?
torso.
Like, I'm
That's
not,
like
I'm not
these
gonna judge
little
somebody.
legs.
I'm gonna judge them by their ideals. You know what I mean?
Either way, I'm still, when it comes to Candace Owen, when it comes to like family structure, her own community, America, for the most part, I don't disagree with her. Her
You're
wild,
defending Candace now.
no, her
To a
wild
point.
fate.
It's to a point.
this
is
The
amazing.
black culture do has a problem with loving.
Hey,
Wait,
Jackie,
wait,
why
wait,
now?
wait,
Why
no,
are
no,
you
no, no, hold
choosing?
on.
I've
Wait.
never heard you defend Candace Owens, and
No,
now that
what
you
the
are.
hell?
Wait, I'm not defending her, but I agree with her stance on the family unit needs to be a thing, and that's why you have so many people in the hood
No.
that are degenerates. I've never.
That's true.
Duval
I-
said F Candace.
By the way, I've literally said this before, way back when. Like, I mean, I don't watch Candace in her new stuff, I watched her before, and I still agree with her. I still agree with her position on like religion in the house. With
Just because
fathers
you
in the
disagree with
house.
someone doesn't mean you just disagree with everything they say. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people
Hey
can be right and
man,
some.
Gemma was upset because Gemma gets upset when I host people that Gemma disagrees with.
Not really. I
And
know
there's
you.
well,
Look, I
wait,
disagree
hold
with
on. There's a lot
Jackie.
of people.
I'm not
Go ahead.
mad.
Go ahead,
I'm
Gemma.
not mad.
Wait, what did you say?
I disagree with Jackie. I'm not mad when you host people.
Yeah, but I
Honestly.
forget who recently was here that you. I don't know. You made some comment about.
I think they just thought it weird that like a lot of the pro Pellies came in here, something like that.
But Gemma, pro Pallies have
I don't
always
give a
been
shit.
coming here.
I know. I don't
What are we
give a shit.
doing?
No, my biggest pet peeve is if pro Pallies agree with me, everyone in the comments, all of the Israelis and pro Israelis are like, wow,
all
look,
of a sudden, right?
agreeing
All
with
of a
her.
sudden, yeah, all of a sudden we're against everybody else. We're not Republic. It's a wild thing that happens. When
I don't
all
even
of a sudden-
understand.
By the way, why are
where
you
you
crying
stand.
for someone wanting your ID? If anything, you should thank the person that's checking your ID and be like, I know how hard it is. Like, here, I'm going to make your life easier. I'm a fucking citizen. Here's my ID. Now go catch those Mexicans. Like, what's wrong with you? I don't even get why country's complaining.
Country, do you want to respond to that?
Yeah, I'm complaining because my personal rights were violated.
Homie, I go
Ow.
through border patrol all the time, and I just showed them my ID.
I wasn't at the border.
I'm literally driving through the mountains. Why the fuck am I getting
I'm
stopped?
hundreds of miles away from the border.
Okay, so why don't you be thankful that someone is
Why
100
would
miles
I
away
be
looking
thankful
for
my rights being
illegals?
violated? Don't tread on me. I'm a Republican. Don't tread on me.
Jackie, don't fucking tread on him, okay?
I'll tread it all I want.
Like,
All I want.
I'm
I used to work with
Republican.
Marines. Even
I'm
Marines don't
Republican.
say that in real life. This is
Yeah,
why.
you know the flag, right? You know what that flag is? Don't tread on me.
Yeah. But guess what?
Yeah.
I worked with Marines for
I
4
don't
years.
care what you
and
work with.
Okay, and none of them ever said that. That's how I know you're a
I
cringe
don't
person.
care about what they said. I don't tread on me. I have that flag.
Don't tread on him,
Don't
Jackie.
tread on me.
Stop treading on him.
I don't care.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
care
his
if you're
mother
Democrat.
treads on him.
I don't care if you're Republican. You don't tread on me. I care about the
Okay.
Constitution.
Jackie, will you stop treading on the man?
Stop treading on me, damn it. Thank you, host.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So where do we go? But country, I think you were in the queue yesterday morning, but we were talking about
think
the
so.
war. Do you have an opinion on
we
the
were talking
war?
about Iran.
Right. What are your thoughts on
yeah.
that?
I think Israel brought us into it. I don't think it was
Okay,
our war.
what proof do you have?
Well, we wouldn't have attacked him if Israel wasn't going to attack him.
And what proof do you have for that?
Marco Rubio, he went on TV and he was like, Israel was going to do attack. So we knew that if Israel did attack, Iran was going to retaliate on our basis. So we attacked because we knew Israel was going to do it. So we retaliated because Iran was going to do that stuff.
All right, so Gemma, is it anti-Semitic to blame this war on Bibi?
Anti-Semitic.
think about
I don't know. Just very misinformed.
But
By the
whenever
way-
you wait, hold on one second.
But
Whenever
I think a
you,
lot of it falls hand in hand with anti-Semitism. 100%.
but when like for instance, whenever the New York Times puts out that long article saying that Bibi went in and made this war seem much easier than reality,
Yeah, he did.
Is that anti-Semitic to call that out or no?
to call out BB making the war sound easier than it actually has
Right.
been.
I think the way that it
making a
went.
bad-
No, I don't think
Hold
that
on,
that's
country.
anti-Semitic. I just think there's fine
I'm
lines.
myself.
Go ahead, Gemma.
It's more misinformed. BB did
But
not.
how is it misinformed? BB came to the United States. He made a pitch on February 11th on how easy this war was going to be. And to me, I think that's misleading Donald Trump. Now, I think there's criticism for Trump as well.
Do you think
when
Trump
they-
really cares what BB says? He's going to make his own decisions. He's
yeah.
going to do what he
Of
wants
course,
to
I'm
do.
with you there. But I think Trump is also going to look for a scapegoat. And I think, unfortunately, it is going to be BB.
Wait, how is it that all the time
I think-
they're such good allies? Why wouldn't Trump trust BB? They talk all the time, and then when it's convenient, you guys flip and say, "Oh, isn't Trump a grown man? Can he make his own decisions?" Like, so
Yeah,
what is
here's
he
how I
supposed
see
to
it, right?
listen? Hold on, but is he supposed to listen to his allies or not? And by the way, Gemma, you fucked my entire algorithm up on Instagram, and I am super pissed at
Okay,
that.
no
Because,
offense, Jackie. I'm
I'm
not worried about that
sorry.
right now. I'm not worried
no,
about
because it's
that.
all Nazi shit now.
Mine
Okay.
too, but I have
Check this
reasons why
out.
I
Check
do
this
it.
out. So when we went to Iraq, right? You guys know that we had intelligence from Israel that said Iraq had weapons of boom booms, right? We know that. We know that was the truth, right? That's not debatable, right? Can we agree on that?
But also, BB's been saying that Iran's gonna have a nuke for the last 30 years in a week.
That's what I'm saying. Is that Israel has been telling us? They said Iraq has the mass ones. Now Iran has the mass ones. At what point do we say, bro, chill back?
Actually, during the Iraq War, Israel advised the U.S. not to go.
Madam, no, it's a quick Google. You could just Google the Mossad gave
No.
it.
No,
The
Please.
Mossad
BB
might have
did.
given
Gemma,
information.
I think I have it still posted on my thing, like pasted. I can just copy and paste. Let's check it
okay,
out.
the Israeli government, there's other people in the government that advise not to, but BB advised to. It's,
Yeah, but all I'm saying is you could blame one person, but it's the government makes the decision. You know what I'm saying? The government
no,
makes the
I know. I'm
decision.
telling Gemma though, because there are other people in the government that said not to, but BB said yes.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
the ones
well,
who gave us the
They
intelligence.
did have the weapons of mass destruction.
Iraq did?
Yeah,
Yes.
What did they have?
they.
Oh, no, I'm not an expert on
Yeah,
mass
I know you
destruction.
don't know. Yeah, because they didn't have
No.
it.
Fuck no.
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't know.
He was
But you still
also
said they did.
G-siding people. It was a bad situation.
They weren't
So
If we could
G-fighting
go back in
people.
time, I
Hold
don't
on.
even know.
They weren't-
Why did you say that they did, but you're like, I don't know? Why would you do that?
Say what?
You-
I don't know.
I said,
what
I
weapons of
said
mass
Israel
destruction do
said
they
that
have?
Iraq had the weapons of the
What
boom
weapons do
booms.
they have?
Israel, the one that said it.
He doesn't even know either.
They didn't have it. Israel said they did.
Okay.
That's my whole argument. Israel told us that Iraq
Okay,
had
so I want to
massive
focus.
weapons.
I want to focus on this war. Okay.
Okay, this
So-
one, the same thing.
I know.
Israel told us
Okay,
that
just hold on,
Iraq had
country.
it.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. So
I'm
Gemma,
gonna-
if Trump gets out, if Trump says, we got a ceasefire, and the goal was to end the war, can Trump still declare victory, Gemma?
Say that again. My husband's
If
getting
Trump
angry
gets
at
out,
me.
essentially now, right? He gets a ceasefire, and then the war ends sometime down the road. Is that still a victory for Donald Trump?
Yes, but I don't think that there's going to be the ceasefire, or somebody
Okay.
earlier referred to as a peace treaty. I don't
Okay,
think
so-
that's going to happen. You can't.
What's going to stand in Trump's way from getting it?
It's going to be the fact that you're dealing with these barbarians that aren't going to do anything that he says. The list, the 10 points, anything that he's asked, they're
Can we
not
please not
going
insult
to do
though,
it.
please? Like no insults, barbarians. Like let's not insult that type of stuff.
And so
Wait,
what?
wait, what? What the fuck's this kid saying?
I'm just saying let's not call people barbarians. You know what I mean?
Well, they
Oh,
are.
shut the fuck up, country.
The IRGC
I
mean, there's no
barbarians.
like who. I mean, we could call a lot of people barbarians.
Yeah,
you know,
I
like,
know.
there's-
Let's just not tone police. It doesn't work out well here. Okay? Let's
The
not do that.
IRGC's barbarians. I'll say it
So-
100 times.
Wait, hold on, Jack.
I guess
Go ahead, country. Go ahead. Go ahead, country.
There's no reasoning with them.
Thank you. Here's what I say. I feel like if you call people barbarians, right? I could use the same definition and term for the Israelis, what they did.
No, you're gonna get called anti-Semitic.
Yeah. Here's what happened. You know, my family is
Get
Yucatec
'em,
mine.
Gemma.
I don't know if you guys know what that is, but back in the 1990s, the Israelis came to Guatemala, Mexico area, and they taught their government how to go after certain groups, and right, and they killed 300,000 plus of my people. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, can I call them barbarians? Yeah. Should I? No.
All right, dumb. Okay, that was a waste of time. No offense. All right, I'm going to bring Osco up, see what he has to say. Or she. Osco?
Yo, How's it
Where
going,
you from,
guys?
bro?
I'm from New York.
All right, and what brings you up?
I was interested in the conversation.
All right, what do you have to add?
Yeah, I think you guys were on is like you said if Trump could say that it's a win, and I think you could identify someone. I mean, people could say their own logic, but one way to identify if it's a win is saying, are we in a better place today against Iran than we were prior to the initiation? And I think if you could say the answer is yes to that, then that's a win.
Okay, what is your answer?
No.
I would say definitely yes. We're in a
Why
better
no,
place.
Jack? Wait, why no, Jackie?
Because our base
The Ayatollah is gone.
Our weapons
Trump.
are underground.
Wait, hold on one second, please. Jackie, the loser in my photo is gone on the right. Natalia, we love you, baby. He's gone. They have less weapons. They have less missiles. So
Their economy's in the gutter.
Okay, you
go ahead.
got a W for the fact that you hit their nuclear sites. My only thing is we did technically lose some bases in the Middle East, although the rest of them are damaged severely. The weapons they could accumulate over time when we're out of there, so we're gonna be back later on. So I would say it's a win-lose situation. I don't think because for me, I don't think they were going to have a nuke by the end of the year. You know, besides for the past 20 years, they were supposed to have one by a week from now. I don't know. I just think it's like a.
I mean, how do
Oh,
you
I
know
thought they were
that?
days away. I was told they were days away.
Yeah,
just-
but they
you
were
just said-
also. Hold on,
You
they
were
were
told
also.
days away
Jackie just said
It was like
that.
a year to a year and a half away from
How do you
being
know
Can I
that?
pull
A
up-
year to a year and a half away.
But
All
I
right,
could pull
guys,
up
no
a
over talking. Go ahead, Jackie.
I could pull up a compilation now of BB over the past 20 years saying they're a week
Oh,
away
no.
pretty much from having a nuke. So for me, it's just like, yeah, we got their sites. Cool. I just feel like, what did we do? That's literally all we did was nuke their sites. Other than that, it kind of bit us in the ass with
We
everything.
didn't nuke
that
their
fell out.
sites. Let's be precise with words. We didn't nuke their sites. We
You know what I
bombed their
mean.
sites.
You know
Well,
what I
those
mean.
are important distinctions. Bomb versus nuke.
they're weak.
We
They're
fucked
weak.
up their shit.
they're
We
weak.
haven't-
Then you have the barbarians, the Israelis, just coming here and try to bomb everybody.
Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to call them barbarians.
I thought you didn't care about it.
But Osco just, what is
thought
it?
it was
They were the morality police.
I thought it was irrelevant.
Exactly. Once again, just don't overtalk. That's how this live goes down. Good morning, Dave. My time, 1:15 a.m. Sirens in Tel Aviv. I guess you didn't see my telegram. I did not. I guess you didn't see my telegram as yesterday morning, person after person came up here and said there's no way in fuck BB's getting out of Lebanon. Reality is, BB might not even last the weekend. Why do I say that? Because JD Vance is flying to Pakistan, and the IRGC is saying we're not even going to meet with the vice president until there is a ceasefire. Okay, so that's where things stand. All right, so those that came up here, and it's just so funny that for hours and hours yesterday morning, people came up here and said, Dave, there's no way. And then within an hour of me ending my broadcast, the reports start coming out that BB is backtracking already, and that's that. All right, so BB is going to get in line as he always does, and we appreciate that. We appreciate BB listening when the president says something. It makes things go much more smooth. What do we got here? Blooming. Blooming, you're up here. Thank you for the rose, Blooming.
Oh, thank you. Gosh, I didn't
No,
even
thank you.
realize.
Okay. Where are you from, Blooming?
Colorado.
All right, and why are you here?
I'm engaged in this conversation and excited to contribute.
Okay, great. And what side are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
You are. Do you support this war?
Yes and no.
Okay. If Trump wanted boots on the ground, would that be your red line?
No boots on the ground.
Okay. Is there anything you want to see Trump do before he ends this war?
Yes, absolutely. Let's
Okay, let
change
me get my pen out. What's number one?
let's change the regime. That's why we went there.
Okay,
Um,
okay, hold on. Let's go one by one. Number one, good news. Donald Trump said regime change is complete. Number two, that was never listed as an objective by this administration. And then number three, I find it crazy that you're saying no boots on the ground, but how else would he complete full on regime change? So there's 3 points there you're going to have to explain.
okay. So we went there to make sure they did not have uranium, nuclear
Okay.
bombs. Number one,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Secondly, we went there to totally disregard the existing regime in annihilating all of their power, all of their influence, everything there.
But
And it
Donald
appeared,
Trump, but what I don't get is why is Trump saying there is regime change? I'm confused.
well, he says there is,
Uh
but
huh.
I think we're still finding out that there is more work to do.
Okay. Then why has Donald Trump said he has completed his objectives?
They have completed the annihilation of their ability to be relevant in the
Uh huh.
world as far as military and nuclear existence.
Sure.
But we have not, in my opinion, I'm just telling you like it is. We have
Okay.
not accomplished a regime change. Everybody knows it, and we're working on that. I don't know what's going to come of that.
Hmm. My opinion is this. I am a Trump supporter. My opinion is very simple. Donald Trump is done. He will get a ceasefire deal and then an end to this war, and you will not see Donald Trump be responsible for any more bomb dropping in the Middle East ever again.
Really? Why is
And
that? Why is that?
well, sure. I think the biggest reason is this war has not gone as he envisioned. Do you agree with that or no?
I semi agree.
Okay, great.
Yes, I semi agree. And
Okay.
he likes to be in full power. He
Hmm.
envisions a result, and it's not coming to fruition the way he intended to.
Okay, so why do you think that is? I have two reasons. What are your reasons?
My reasons are that, obviously the Iranian regime is very steadfast. Well, I think it's totally discombobulated at this point. So I
Hmm.
don't think that we're dealing with a full regime. I think that we're dealing with a lot of fallout from that.
Sure.
And that's going to take some time to work through. It just, you can't just annihilate a regime that's been in power for 47 years and think that they're all going to go away. Thus,
Hmm.
why our ships were, or I mean, sorry, our planes were shot down, etc. And so there is more work to do, but I do believe that this administration has the intel that they need to get this done. And we have to understand that.
Sure.
They
So
have
let me respond to
intel that
that.
we don't.
Let me respond. Uh,
Okay.
to me, Donald Trump put a whole bunch of manpower out there, and this regime is still in place. And most importantly, the people of that country did not rise up to take their country back.
They can't.
Why?
They can't because they're
Okay.
getting shot, they're getting hung, they
Okay.
don't have
So
access
how
to the
is Trump
internet.
going to change? So okay, so a requirement for a revolution is you must have internet connection. That's different. But regardless, okay, no problem. But how is Trump going to change that?
I feel like there is a lot to do behind the scenes. They have the intel, and I feel like there's going to be a second wave of whatever they've got to do, but we don't have the intel. I believe in the intel that they have that might take a little bit more
But you
time.
have no proof that they have intel, correct?
No, I have no proof. I have no
Right.
proof
So when
at all.
Donald Trump says the goal is a ceasefire with a resolution to end the war, is he just
Right.
flat out lying?
He's not lying. He is not lying
Okay.
because they are in active negotiations with the
Uh-huh.
regime, whoever
Mhm.
they may be. We know who they are. It changes daily. Okay. And we have the three key people coming this weekend to do the negotiations. And this weekend is going to basically determine if we have succeeded or if we did not, and if we have more work to do. So we're not going to really know until this weekend.
Sure. I agree there, but I think it's more likely that Trump essentially ends this war before he starts it back off.
Well, I, I honestly, with Donald Trump, you can never like predict.
Sure.
We don't know.
Sure.
We
The
don't
one thing
know.
I do know is this war is not going as planned. I think that is very obvious to anybody with two
Not.
working eyes.
It's not.
So why? And I just think there's too much going wrong to try and carry this through. Trump,
I wouldn't.
go ahead.
I totally disagree. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
that things are going wrong. We have annihilated their navy, their all of their top leadership. I mean, come on. We've gotten rid
Mm-hmm.
of the existing Iranian regime as it stood for 47 years.
All
Like,
right, Jackie, your thoughts on my new friend Blooming?
I just don't. You just said earlier that the regime hasn't changed, but now you're saying the regime has changed and is weaker. You're not making any sense, lady. I feel like you're just doing word salad right now.
okay, I respect and appreciate your comments. Word salad is incorrect. I'm following what's happening in the Middle East, and I'm telling it
Oh
like
yeah.
it is.
Well, guess what? They haven't changed. The regime's still there. They're still shooting off. They're chilling. They're chilling.
Okay.
But she says
I
they
love
could
these
have intel.
moderators that like sit there
Hell yeah.
and think they know everything, but the truth is I'm just telling it like it is. Like we've gone in, we've done the work. There's more work to do.
Like what?
Negotiate,
What are we
negotiate
negotiating?
the regime change and opening up.
Wait, hold on. You're saying negotiating regime change. How are you going to negotiate regime change when once again the regime is already established?
Because we're going to be able to go in there and determine who the regime is
How
and
will we do
decide
that?
how to change that.
How will we do that? We can't go in there right now. The
Don't
fuck,
know
lady?
yet. We don't know yet because we're going in this weekend to negotiate.
No, they said that they're not meeting unless what's his face gets out of Lebanon.
Well, they are going to negotiate. They are coming this weekend.
Oh
You
wait,
can
so you're
say that
saying
all you
that
want, but it is going to happen.
I mean, I'm not the one that's saying it. The Pakistan or what is it? Iran said that if Bibi doesn't cut his shit out in Lebanon, they're not gonna meet in Pakistan.
Well, BB's gonna get the fuck out. What are we doing?
We don't care about Bibi. This is between the United States
True.
and Iran and the people we're bringing.
That's
This
not
does not involve Israel or Netanyahu.
what, lady. You're something else.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your panel and your, you know, gatekeeping mode. Go for it.
I feel like you're just using words that, like, you're not actually
I'm not
saying
using words. I'm not. And
All
I
right, so
don't know
hold
why.
on. You
I
said
don't
we're
know
gonna
why
get.
you're coming at me
I'm not coming at
because
you.
you
But
are. You are. You're
no,
as a
I'm not.
Jackie's
contributor
all.
or a moderator. You are, and
I'm
I think
not.
it's
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
ridiculous.
Okay, hold
She
on.
is head mod.
You said that we're gonna get regime change, even though Trump already said there was regime change. You're saying that we're gonna. What was the next thing we were gonna do?
I'm not going to talk to you. I was
Oh
talking
no.
to the host.
Oh
I don't want to
no.
talk to you. So I
Did
will
I hurt your
drop. Please,
feelings?
please drop me. This moderator is ridiculous.
Yes. Okay. We love you. Okay, Blooming. Take care.
Thank you.
I didn't even do much.
Thank
Jackie,
That.
you.
Jackie, you
That's why
pissing these
Jackie's
folk
head
off?
mod.
Jackie, you pissing these folks off? What's going on here?
I don't even know.
All
I'm just
right.
doing.
Hold on 1 second. Let's see if Danny connects. Danny, where you from?
Florida.
All right. What brings you up?
Not much, man. That lady was a little bit off, man.
Okay. Where was she off, sir?
The reason she was off about Iran hasn't surrendered, man.
Okay.
Let's get that straight. They will never surrender. That country
Gotcha.
will not surrender.
So, what's going to happen this weekend when they meet to negotiate a ceasefire and/or an end to this war?
Come to
What's
a
going to
truth, you
happen?
mean?
I'm
I
sorry.
think they come to a truth.
A
I think
truth.
Iran a truth, like Iran needs to get those sanctions lifted off them
Truce, you
Okay.
mean?
so they can
Danny, are you there?
yeah, I'm here, man.
Why did you stop? Are you okay? Why did you stop in the middle of a sentence? You
Oh,
remind me of
because
Joe
I
Biden.
heard somebody
He
saying,
did that.
I heard shut the fuck up, dude. Don't even
Hell
say that,
yeah.
you dumb motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Hell
You're
yeah.
a fucking little fucking
Oh hell
peasant,
yeah.
dude.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, you are,
So you
man.
got wait.
You
So you
are.
got that triggered. You got that triggered by me just calling you
You
Joe
know why?
Biden.
Because you talk. Oh,
Imagine,
that's right,
imagine
I
being that big
did,
of a
man.
bitch.
You disrespect
Imagine
somebody.
being that big of a bitch that you're gonna get
You're a
that
fucking little
triggered because
faggot,
somebody
dude.
called you Joe
You're a
Biden.
fucking go suck some more
You're
dick,
breaking
dude.
up. Tell your knock on the neighbor's
Go ahead.
door and tell him to reset the
Go
router.
suck some more dick.
Hell
Go
yeah.
suck some more dick. Go suck
No,
some more dick, dude.
All right, Danny,
Duh,
we
duh,
appreciate
duh,
you.
duh. You fucking faggot.
I love when you get triggered. I love it, Danny.
Hey, look at your fucking
La,
voice,
la, la,
man.
la,
You're a
la, la.
fucking
Why you
peasant, dude.
stuttering, you little bitch?
I ain't stuttering, you fucking
I ain't
faggot.
stuttering. They're gonna get a truth. A truth. What the fuck are you saying? The first sentence that came out of your mouth was dumb as fuck.
Maybe he was
What are you
saying
talking about?
truth social. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
Oh, they're gonna get a
Oh,
truth.
shut up, you fucking nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, here I'll
Okay.
drop you there.
Any
Damn.
other thing intelligent to
Damn, that
say?
escalated quickly.
Call him a
Danny,
cracker neck. Oh shit, where'd he go?
Okay.
Danny. It's okay. It's all right.
I'm not gonna lie, Dave. I'd be just as offended if you called me Biden. I'm not gonna lie. I can't hold him.
I
Would you?
mean, but he said he
Wait, I'm
came
so
up here
sorry.
and said
Would you
truth.
stop dropping n bombs?
No.
He came
Okay,
up
so
here
you
and
wouldn't get
said
that triggered.
truth. And then he said Dave was sucking duck. Like
Hell
who
yeah.
sucks
Well, because
duck?
Dave said he literally compared him to Biden. Like, astaghfirullah.
I mean, but everybody know, it is
All
what
right,
it
here
is.
we go. Here we go. All right, Julian.
How are y'all?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm so good. I'm so good.
You're that dude Danny, the little bitch. He accused me of being a gay, like your new Ayatollah. Your thoughts?
I don't know. I don't know Danny. I don't know
I
Danny.
don't either. Okay,
what
so
is up
go
with all
ahead.
of this homophobia?
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
Wait,
You've
what?
been talking a whole lot of homophobia recently, Dave.
How have I?
You just keep on this gay stuff with the
Oh no, I just find
ISIL.
it ironic that gays are thrown off buildings over there, but yet
Uh-huh.
the new Ayatollah is sucking dick. Is that not ironic or?
I mean, are you gossiping? Have you been hanging around the girls too long, Dave?
No. TMZ
Men don't men
Tehran.
don't men
Wait,
don't
I'm
men don't
sorry. Hold
men
on.
don't
Let me
talk about other
respond.
men's
TMZ
penises.
Tehran showed the new Ayatollah holding hands with another dude. What do you want me to do?
Wait, what?
Go look
Wait,
it up,
what?
white
Hey,
man.
I'm
hey,
about to look it up
listen,
right
listen.
now.
I've seen some
I just
rabbis do
why
some
are you
things.
mad? I just made that up, fool.
Listen,
There's no
then the
such thing as
rabbis are
TMZ
definitely gay.
Tehran. Okay, so we're back to the rabbis.
Then
Okay,
I'm
that didn't
saying
take long.
if we want to start talking about seeing pictures of gay acts, I got some pictures to show you of some rabbis.
All right, dumb. Okay, so let's get back to the war. Negotiations are happening. Your thoughts?
No negotiation. Crush them, Iran. Crush them. No
You can't even say it with a straight face. You know what reality is. What's going on?
Reality is
Uh-huh.
Trump is out of this. This is his window. I mean, he's got to be a new kind of stupid not to get out of this situation right now. You
Okay,
know,
I agree there.
and you know, Izzy's doing whatever it can to keep the fire burning.
Well,
It's over.
BB got put in his place. I had people come up here yesterday morning for hours upon hours telling me that there's no way BB is getting out of Lebanon. And within minutes of me ending my broadcast, BB is already fucking backtracking, saying he's going to negotiate with Lebanon. And those people that are
Well,
going to sit here and say, hold on, Julian, those people that are going to say, well, it's just negotiations. No, this has to be done by Saturday. There has to be a ceasefire in place by Saturday. Go ahead.
Apparently America put the smack down. You see how Dave, Dave, you represent America in this case. You see how you will not let nobody control your platform. Even some of your Zio friends have got angry with you and you stood your ground. See, that's why America first. Sit your bitch ass down, BB. It's over.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody. I mean, let's face it. Every side is mad at me, right? If you're a Persian wanting to overthrow the current government, they're mad at me. If you're pro-Israel wanting this war to continue for decades, you're mad at me. I embrace it all.
They gotta be mad though. Let them be mad. You know why? Because we're America. Foundational Black American here. America first. And when you're at the top, nobody likes you because you got to make executive decisions sometimes.
We're not mad
You
at
got to
you.
make executive
All right,
decisions
hold on
sometimes,
one
Dave.
second. Hold on 1 second. So, Ariel, did BB backtrack? Yes or no? Ariel's already lighting up a cigarette.
Yep. No. Yep.
No,
For the cigarette.
he did.
No. For okay.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
You asked me something, right?
Sure.
So
I
let me
said
put
go
some
ahead.
content to the shallow assumptions that you have. You said Bibi getting out of Lebanon? Bullshit. IDF doesn't withdraw not even 1 centimeter. They're in Lebanon, 10 kilometers in. That's it. So nobody's getting out of Lebanon.
Well, they're going to be dead.
If you are,
they're going to be dead because Hezbollah's on that ass.
Fine.
Julian,
Hey,
I just want to hear from
them up?
Ariel. Yeah, it's okay, Ariel.
Great.
We're all adults up here, okay?
Not a
Go
problem.
ahead.
So I'd like to carry on. So when I told you yesterday that it could be that Trump will phone Bibi and say, hey, hold your fire for a couple of days. And I said, Bibi must say yes. So let me put some content into it. Bibi authorized the Israeli ambassador to the United States, Leitner, to negotiate with the Lebanese president.
Yeah, that's not even going to happen.
Now we don't.
That's let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, Ariel. I think that those. Hold on 1 second. When were those talks scheduled for? Monday, correct?
No, I think it's for tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Carry on.
Okay, so please put some content. What does it mean to negotiate with the Lebanese president? He is not Hezbollah. He doesn't have the power to order Hezbollah anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's a facade. You understand?
Okay.
So number one, the IDF does not withdraw. the negotiator is the president of Lebanon that is saying to Hezbollah, please, please dismantle, give me a weapon. He doesn't have any power on anything. So what does it mean negotiate? Bibi backtrack. Bibi didn't backtrack nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He just said, okay.
You wait. Well, your own people are saying that. Your own television networks are criticizing Bibi. You could come up and try and clean this up. I don't know why you. I mean, I'm not surprised. We have looked silly for 40 days here. Silly.
I'm a cleaner that cleans the bullshit from a statement that Bibi back out, get out of Lebanon. So I'm a cleaner.
Sure.
Okay, so the IDF is, hold on, Julian, relax. I'm going to work in a couple of minutes. Give me a grace.
How you like that ass whipping?
Yeah. I heard all about you. How many ayatollahs do you want? Whipping.
How you like that ass?
Hell yeah, Ariel, tell him.
I love it. Please, mute him for a couple of seconds. That's it. So, IDF is in Lebanon, doesn't move one meter back. That's number one. Number two, this negotiation is facade, totally to make looks good to everyone. Yes, we authorize negotiation, but between who? Hezbollah is not involved. The president doesn't have any power on Hezbollah. Lebanese army is 60,000, Hezbollah is 100,000. So, this is the content of your shallow assumptions. Well,
just Trump know this. Okay, Ariel, I let you go on for a while. Just know there's going to be a ceasefire by the end of this weekend.
Ceasefire between
Trump
between who?
Hold on.
What do you mean between who? What are you talking about between who?
I'm asking you between who? Ceasefire between who and who?
Who are we talking about right now?
Lebanon and Israel?
Yes.
Are we talking about Lebanon and Israel?
Yes.
Okay, so Joseph Aoun says, fine, I'm signing a ceasefire. And then Naim Qassem Hezbollah said, fuck off, I'm sending now 200 missiles. What can he do?
Gotcha.
Nothing.
And the reason why it's important is that the IRGC is not going to meet with Vance, etc., Kushner, Witkoff, whoever else is out there, until there is a ceasefire in place.
But don't you understand what I'm telling you?
Sure.
Don't you understand that the president of Lebanon does not have any power? He can sign whatever
once again,
he wants to sign.
I could care less. I don't care who's meeting or who's doing what. It does not matter. Bibi needs to stop before Vance meets with these people. Okay, Vance is not. We're not putting the vice president over there for nothing.
Again, you don't understand what I'm saying to you, and I'm not going to put my, against the wall here. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I just ask you very bluntly? Do you agree that there will be a ceasefire between Lebanon and Bibi by, say, Sunday?
Between Lebanon and Bibi, maybe, but not from Hezbollah.
Oh, okay.
And the minute Hezbollah... By the way, the IDF started a wave a couple of minutes ago. Okay,
sure.
Hezbollah was shooting.
They have every right to right now. And if I'm Trump, I would say to Bibi, look, by Saturday we have to wrap this up. So take the next, 36 hours, fuck them up, do whatever damage you want. But come Saturday, the vice president of the United States must sit down with these people and get a deal to get this war done. That's reality. You might not like it, but that's reality.
Let me ask you a second grade, question. The president of Lebanon is signing. Bibi is signing. What is the signature about? President is committed that Hezbollah will not shoot one rocket of Israel, right? Is that what you're talking about? Great.
No, I think Trump's goal is let's not have another day where 100 missiles are dropped within 10 minutes like they did in Lebanon 2 mornings ago.
That's not a problem. We can recheck.
Okay, great.
And,
how nice. That's tremendous.
We can recheck and do only 50 if necessary.
Yeah, that's not even going to happen. You won't even be able to drop one.
I'm sorry?
Once again, you won't be able to drop one. Donald Trump is going to make sure that Bibi is out of there so Vance could move forward with these talks. What don't you get?
I'm
What
I'm
don't you
gonna
get?
I'm gonna clip it. What you've said now that we
You don't
would
have to
not
clip it.
do
It'll be
even
on
one.
YouTube.
Great. Okay. Let me go to work. You understand the figures here. You understand that Hezbollah have all the power over the Lebanon
Sure.
administration.
Yeah,
No,
we're not.
no, it's
So
about
what when
Iran,
you
but Iran controls Hezbollah.
leave Iran, Iran is bullshit. That's it.
Iran's point,
Leave Iran.
Iran's
They're
point in
done.
this
I think
ceasefire
reality
was to
is setting
include
in.
They're done. Okay. Have a good
Iran.
morning.
If Iran tells
All right, take
Hezbollah to
care,
stand
Arya.
down, they're going to stand down.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Arya. Okay, well, they're meeting on Friday, says Margot. Okay, fair enough.
Wait,
Okay,
No,
so
let's
wait, hold
remember
on. Let
though.
Why You Mad talk before you go off.
I just wanted to kind of clarify, like, and just hear what I'm hearing. Like, so Ariel is basically like, is his viewpoint like we don't like not I'm just saying the Americans don't know what the fuck we're talking about type
No,
shit?
his viewpoint is that Trump does not run the show 100%.
No, Ariel's point is that Dave is an idiot.
No, and that's fine.
I
But
feel like
go ahead.
I'll say this and then I'm gonna let you speak, Dave, or whoever. Like, I feel like he knows you're like a America first guy, Trump first, whatever. Like, and I'm not gonna say he's a BB first type guy, but I do feel like when you and him go at it, like I mean, I know you like the guy. It's nothing personal. You guys are like
No,
men.
it's
You
not
guys
But
are
personal.
he's
happy.
still American and he's Israeli. It is what it is. Who's the boss? America's the boss.
Were you
So
here
This is what it
yesterday
comes down
morning?
to.
Wait, Why You Mad? Were you here yesterday morning when D-Light came up here? The
yeah,
conversation started. D-Light wanted me dead. Okay, that's
listen.
how it started.
D-Light likes you, but I do
I
think
love
the
D-Light.
Israelis. I think the Israelis are definitely frustrated with your America first viewpoint, where you're just like, listen, I'm ready to just like focus on us,
But
like
where
you
have I
gotta.
been wrong?
I haven't seen anything, to be honest.
You see how entitled they are about American? They want dual citizenship. They want to have their nationality, their own flag, and want Americans, common everyday Americans, to pay the price for it. That day's over, y'all. And you better watch yourself, Jackie, because you're a Syrian refugee yourself.
Don't start, Julian. Don't start.
Hold
Don't
on, you're
start.
a dumb. For one, you're a dumbass. I serve this country. I'm not going anywhere. Your
Yeah,
bitch
yeah, yeah,
ass,
yeah,
your
yeah,
bitch
yeah.
ass is going to
How
Congo
come you
before
didn't
I
serve
go
your
anywhere.
homeland? Did
Hey,
you
Jackie,
serve your homeland?
Julian, leave her alone, bro. For real, leave her alone.
No, it's people. Like, honestly, Julian, like you're on a pathetic piece of shit for the fact that your bitch ass has been to jail, hasn't done anything for this
Oh, here
country.
we go.
All right, so when you do something, talk. Until then, you've only been a burden on this country.
I never ran from my homeland.
You
You
dumb
didn't,
fuck.
but your ancestors did.
You
Your
should be
ancestors ran from
thankful.
Congo.
You should be
Actually,
thankful
his
my
ancestors
ancestors
got
made a
dragged
safe
out.
haven for you refugees.
Julian,
But wait,
bro.
hold on. I
Like,
didn't
for
come.
real,
Hold
bro.
on. I didn't come as an illegal. My family applied
It
here
doesn't
legally.
matter.
Hold on. We got sponsorship. We
Uh-huh.
didn't run in the way that we were claiming
Okay.
asylum. So we did it the long legal way. So
Okay.
Julian, just shut up. Your
Well, I
bitch
look
ass
at
like
Syria.
great
I
grandmother
look at
got dragged
Syria
by your
right now.
hair.
No, I'm the living embodiment of that. I'm the
Y'all gotta
living
stop.
What?
Y'all
Of
gotta
embodiment
stop
today
what?
of that.
responding to my brother Julian, bro. He just like to trigger motherfuckers. Like that's how niggas do. Like y'all gotta
Why
stop
you
that.
mad? In case you haven't
That's
heard,
not my fault.
W Iran. Have you heard that? Why you mad? I've been
Yeah,
saying
you
it for
say
2
it all the
years.
time, King. Hey, I want to know. I do
Okay.
want to know this. I do want to know this. Like, should we be taking like you pro IRGC all that shit, right? Should we be taking these Lego videos serious? Like, are they like trolling? Like, is this like you know what I'm saying? Like, is this real life or
No,
what the
that's
fuck
the
are they
they
doing?
they did those videos.
Do you think Donald Trump is afraid?
Afraid of what?
Those videos?
No. That's all propaganda. We're in social media. We're in the social media world right now. Iranians are very smart.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
And the culture is hip hop. You know what I'm saying? The Iranians are very smart. America underestimated those Persians. They're not those Arabs. We really underestimated them, and we needed this ass whooping, and we need to get up out of there.
wait,
Israel
who did
got
we?
us
Oh,
into this
we
mess.
underestimated the IRGC. Okay,
We
dumb,
did.
but we'll move on. What are the odds, Julian, that there's a ceasefire struck soon and the war is winding down? Are you saying 0% chance, or where do you stand there?
I think man, that's a tough man. I think the odds are 85%. You know, I think
85% that this
yeah,
war is
because
done?
Izzy's always that wild card, man. You know,
Okay.
when is Papa gonna cut off the cancer? Because they don't seem to care about anyone or anything but themselves.
That's everyone, though.
No, but they are using the muscle and the might of the United States in a wrong way. That's hurting the United States. Hurting our
All right.
economies,
Let
hurting
me
Donald
hear
Trump
from.
politically.
Hold on 1 second, please. Adam, how's it going? Adam. All right. Carry on, Julian. Go ahead.
No, I mean it comes a point in where we're going as America, especially with this immigration thing too. We can't ignore that. That was another attack.
That's how I know your side is not doing well in this war, is because you are not focused on it. You deflect to other things. That's
Oh,
my
the war?
tell
No,
with
no,
you.
this is over, bro.
Oh, okay. Now it's over. Okay. 100%.
Militarily, this is over. But America's going to Donald Trump is going to have to say, "BB, sit down and shut up and deal with it. It's done. It's over with." We went into
Yeah, but
this.
I
We
think that
lost
has
bases
already
over
started.
there. Say what?
That is already started. BB is already. We went from yesterday or 2 nights ago. He gave a speech, basically saying, "Look, we're in Tehran for good," and then less than 24 hours later, he's saying, "Well, we're going to start negotiations."
Well,
Why?
Dave,
Donald Trump got on his neck.
you remember when he was running for president, and I was a little surprised that there was some Jewish people that were supporting Trump, and I didn't know that there were so many Jewish people that supported Trump because most of them are Democrat. But I kept saying, what I believe that when it came down to it, it would be America first with Donald Trump. I believe it, and that's where we are now.
Is it true
That's what's being
Donald
tested
Trump
right now.
converted to Judaism? I saw an article that said that man became Jewish and shit.
No.
Who are you talking about?
No, I saw an article. I'm gonna pull it up where they said Donald Trump converted to Judaism. Let me find it. Hold
No,
on.
they've been saying that. They've been saying that,
The
but
day that happens
it
is the
doesn't
day
matter.
I dip out.
See, if Donald Trump stops this,
Jackie.
if
What the hell,
Donald
Jackie?
if
No, I'm saying
Donald Trump
I don't.
if
I would never support a non-Christian president. Like I don't even. I'm very hard on Christians. I wouldn't. Why would I want to?
most of y'all support Israel. I didn't.
That is crazy.
But if Donald Trump stops
Wait,
this,
how's
this
that?
is
Wait, no. How's that crazy? What? It's my values. A Christian president would align with
once
my
again, you
values.
do, Jackie. You're gonna do whatever you do. I'm just saying. I have never thought about when it comes to voting for somebody what their religion is. It doesn't
Well,
matter if
wait,
it's
wait.
at a national level or a local level. Like I've never even questioned that.
even
Do
if
you
they're
think
Muslim
about? Hold on, wait,
mayor.
no, wait, stop. Do you think about their what is it? Their views on abortion?
No,
That's my
I
number
don't.
one. That's my
Okay, that's
number
fair.
one.
That's fair. But then if that was your number one, whatever, Jack. It doesn't really matter. I'm
It
just
goes with
telling
my
you.
religion. The only
But what?
it goes
Wait,
hand
hold
in
on, Jackie.
hand.
What about if it's a Jewish person that is against abortion?
Then I would have to look at the other things. Therefore, yeah,
Okay.
depending if it's a Jewish versus an atheist and a Muslim, I'm voting for the Jew. But if it's a Jewish versus a Christian, I'm going to look at the Christian. If they're really a Christian, then I'm going to vote for the Christian. If they're not a Christian, then I'm going to go based off of what they have. It's not just, oh, you're a Jew, I'm not going to vote for you. No, it depends on the situation.
Okay, fair enough. Adam, what's going on?
Yeah, I just wanted to let Julian know
Okay.
his boy Khomeini is still dead
In hell.
and burning in hell.
Yep.
And Hezbollah's taking it up the ass right now.
Like the new gay Ayatollah. Go ahead, keep going.
I just wanted Julian to understand. His man's is dead. I hope that God do his
Can I respond very simply?
part of the brain.
I got
Go
two
ahead.
words. Two words. W Iran.
W.
Dumb.
That's all I gotta say. Look at the scoreboard. I see your
I
greater
understand, bro.
Israel.
You
Yeah,
I
but
love
you
you
don't
see
want
your
to
love
look at the
greater
scoreboard.
Israel, and I
you
raise
love to
you a
suck
straighter
off your masters, bro.
hormuz.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, all the Zion.
You bow
I
Oh
down to
yeah.
see
your Muslim
Netanyahu.
masters.
I see your greater Israel, and I raise you a straighter hormuz.
What?
I don't care
Anyway,
about the great of Hormuz, the gay of Hormuz. I don't care about none of it.
W, the gay of Hormuz.
I
what
W
don't
about?
care
Are there
about it.
any
W
trans of
Iran
Are
though.
there any trans of
Khomeini's
Hormuz in the
dead.
building?
Yeah.
Khomeini's dead, and
Did y'all
Hezbollah's
see
taking it up
did
the
y'all see
ass
how
right
that
now.
Muslim country got double teamed
Hezbollah's taking it up the ass right now.
and backed them down?
And they're taking it good and they like it
They
too.
got
That's the
double
crazy part.
teamed
Taking it up the ass and they
by
like
two
it.
nuclear superpowers
Greater Israel's gonna
and got
happen.
them
You're just
begging
mad
to
about it.
negotiate right now.
You're just upset about it.
Okay, I was wrong. Hold on 1 second. Why y'all talking all that gay homo shit? Nobody cares really, except the gays. But listen,
And the
it
homies.
says I was wrong, but some talk show host said that Trump was the first gay. I'm sorry, shit. The first Jewish president.
No, bro. His daughter converted, bro. I know you don't know how to read, but his daughter converted.
Okay, but they said that nigga did too. You stupid
No,
bitch.
he did not convert. You just stupid. It's understandable though.
Listen, Adam from
I
Yehuda.
understand.
I know you wake up every day and is upset that you wasn't
I
born with a
wake up
black
every day with a
penis.
smile on my
But
face
when you
knowing
look down and
Khomeini's
see that you
dead.
have a white vagina, talk
Khomeini's
to me when
burning in
you
hell.
figure it out. You
Every day
stupid
I'm
bitch.
waking up with a smile.
All right. Yeah. I'll just drop everybody every time there's over talking because that's the only way this live will go down now. Okay, so just chill out. Chill out. All right, let's go with Raw.
What's happening?
What's up, bro? Where do you stand on this war? I know you were up here before. I just don't remember where you stand.
No, that's all right. Yeah, man. How you doing?
I'm great. How about you?
Pretty good, man. Just chilling. Always a pleasure coming back over here talking to y'all. I was listening to all that. That shit was kind of crazy. The shit what you guys were talking about right now, though.
All right. Where do you stand with the war?
You mean as far as like the ceasefire or whether it's going to end?
Yeah. Like, are you
I
happy Trump is trying to get a ceasefire? Does Trump need to accomplish more before he gets out?
At this point, he just needs to. He obviously desperately needs to get out.
Amen.
You
Okay.
know,
Very good.
that's what.
Summer, what do you got, Summer? Summer?
Oh,
It does say Summer. Yeah, Summer. Go ahead, love.
okay. Well, I just feel like this 47 it's like
Oh yeah.
47 years.
Okay.
47 years of this war in Iran,
Uh-huh.
and they literally treat women so badly. So if they don't wear the hijab, then they get beat. And if they even if they do wear the hijab, but they try to go against their Sharia like religion,
Mm-hmm.
they still get beat. So women do not have no rights, and I am literally against that.
All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, well, for sure.
Okay, duh. Okay. Do you support this war? Everything Trump has done so far?
Well, okay, to a point, but how many presidents have said that Iran cannot control or have like bombs, like the big bombs and drones and stuff, and haven't done anything about it?
Mm-hmm.
So Trump is the only one that has stood against, since 9/11, stood against Iran.
Right. What are you
So,
up to tonight, Summer? Doing anything fun?
Well, I feel like that has nothing to do with nothing. But I'm just
Okay, I'm
saying.
just wondering why you're kind of just struggling along. You support Trump. You like what he's doing with the war. If Trump got out today, is that good enough for you? Will you be happy if Trump got out?
No.
Oh, wait, oh, okay.
No,
So what? Okay,
absolutely not. Because
hell
I
yeah.
feel like Trump is doing what the American people want.
Well, the majority of American people want him the fuck out.
No, that's not true.
Okay, says who?
They voted him in,
True. No, I
and they
don't.
will
Wait,
vote
I'm so
him
sorry.
in.
Hold on, I want to
They
clarify.
literally will vote him in again.
No. I'm so sorry, Summer. I meant out of the war, not out of office, love.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Hell yeah.
No. So this is
Okay.
going to be, it's not a forever war. Like, okay, I had family in the Iraq and Iran war for many, many years,
Mm-hmm.
and they're still struggling
Okay, so what else does Trump have to do
with
Okay.
veterans benefits. Okay, so I'm just telling you right now, everything that Trump is doing that the other presidents didn't do
Mm-hmm.
because they were spineless,
Right.
Trump should be doing.
But what?
And I support him 100% because from 9/11 on, my family and like all my relatives that supported the war and served for the war in Iraq and Iran after 9/11 and before were not supported. Trump is doing what every American should be supporting
Mm-hmm.
to eliminate this bullshit that's been happening for 47 years.
But my
No
question
president,
is, hold on one second, love.
no
Hold on.
president has
Oh, hell
ever
yeah.
had the guts to
Yeah.
eliminate Iran.
Gotcha. So my question is, what else does Donald Trump have to do before he gets out?
What does he have to do?
Yeah, because Donald Trump already declared victory. He said his objectives have been met, but you're saying he has to stay in. That's why I'm confused.
No. Okay, so
Oh,
he has
okay.
4 years, right? Oh,
No,
another
I don't
3
mean
years.
Summer, I don't mean get out of office. I mean get out of this war.
Okay, get out of this war. So this war is not a forever war like Iran and Iraq. So I literally served in the civilian community for federal service, and I did the things during
Oh
the
yeah.
Iraq and Iran war, and I had family members that did the same. They were actually military and served, right? So you can actually come at me in 10 different ways, but I'm gonna tell you right now that the military, they're disgusting. Everything they do is disgusting. And before Donald Trump, I was auditor. I literally did auditing in the military for
Mm-hmm.
materials that were lost. And I tell you right now, everything that happened in Iraq and Iran, my brother-in-law, my ex-husband, they all dealt with this shit. And
Gotcha. Can I? I'm gonna move on to somebody else.
they
Okay.
are literally
Okay.
no,
Oh
they
yeah.
are literally
Yeah.
100%,
Yeah.
100%
Yeah.
getting benefits because of the Iraq and Iran war, the forever war. Then
Understood. I'm gonna move.
I have
I'm gonna.
cousins.
Okay. She has cousins. Okay.
Yeah, they
That's
were special
tremendous.
ops
Oh, that's amazing. All right.
in the Marines.
Come on now,
ops,
dude. Let's move.
special ops in the Marines.
Jesus.
You can't. You can't.
Hold on.
You
Don't tell her to
go.
move it along. Go ahead.
Mel, you made your point, please.
Summer, Ohio wants to talk. Is that okay with you?
Well, yeah.
Okay, great. Oh, Ohio, what do you got? What brings you up?
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you the benefits that America might face in this war when it's over, at least.
First impression, I just, once again, first impressions are not everything. Just first impression, I would rather listen to Summer, but let's see if first impressions are wrong. But go ahead, sir.
Okay. First, I have seen and heard that from what the U.S. can benefit from is having a largely economic streaming from the nation's position as a major energy exporter, while also providing significant boost to the defense industry.
Mm-hmm.
But there are things that are in the way of that too.
All right, can I just ask you very bluntly, what does Donald Trump have to do before he gets out of this war? Not out of office, out of this war.
What do I think he has to do for this war to be over?
You, or if you want to go ask your neighbor and put him on, that, I mean, whatever you want to do. But you're here, so yeah, of course I'm asking you.
I don't really know. I'm not the type of dude to. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the type of dude to be asked about.
Okay, very good. So why did you interrupt Summer? It seems like Summer has a lot of experience, and she was talking about it.
To be honest, Summer was just yapping out the mouth.
Yeah, but I think that people would rather hear from her than you.
Yeah, but she was yapping
Yeah,
out
but
the mouth.
Rude. That's actually rude.
Ma'am, respectfully, you
but
were
also
yapping out
true.
the mouth.
No, respectfully, he can speak his mind without you like demeaning him.
Summer, I don't mean to be
anyway.
disrespectful to you, but you were yapping out the mouth.
No, I'm not yapping out the mouth. I have military family that has experienced the war from
how does
Iraq
that
and
benefit us
Iran
now?
for many, many years.
How does that benefit us now?
Okay, well, then why are you here?
Why are you here?
Because I'm defending my family that defended
How are you
the
defending your
Iraq
family?
and Iran war, and I'm telling you that everything that's happening. So, what do you know about the war right now in Iran?
What do I know about it?
Yeah.
More Iranians want America dead because they're brainwashed.
No, Iranians do not want Americans dead.
No, they do. I promise you.
I promise you.
By what I have seen and heard,
No.
I promise you.
Nope.
We should lay waste to their land.
You're wrong. Iranians want to be free. Do you know that before Iranians were controlled by the I'm sorry. I actually like the
Man, I need some pizza.
Pizza?
Or tacos.
All right, Ohio, I appreciate you. I find you quite boring. 777, what's up, 777?
What's up, Dave? How you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Good.
Where do you stand on this war? Were you one of the people coming up and saying that Bibi's not getting out of Lebanon, like a lot of my friends? Or go ahead.
I haven't been up tonight, but yeah, that's what I was going to mention. Just your thoughts on how Israel struck Bahrain and unalived 200 plus civilians in their homes, kids, women, children.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but
you haven't seen the videos?
What?
I think Trump will give Bibi multiple, maybe 2 more days, and then Bibi's got to get the fuck out.
He's got to go to jail, right, for war crimes.
Go arrest them, right? I mean, come on. We've already been through this where Bibi needs to go to jail. Put your big boy pants on, get the fuck over there and arrest him. What do you want me to do?
No, I'm saying, would you like to see him arrested?
Why would I want Bibi arrested?
Bibi
For
Netanyahu, the child abductor, like sex trafficker person.
huh?
Yeah, tied
Wait,
to, yeah, oh yeah, tied to the sex trafficking.
But Summer, you like Trump. Trump loves Bibi.
yeah, they're buddies.
That's what I'm saying. Bibi Netanyahu. But what ties Trump? What evidence do you have against
Oh
Trump?
yeah.
What
I have not.
evidence?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Versus Epstein. Epstein
Hell yeah.
and Bibi Netanyahu are very tied together. Do you know why Charlie Kirk was assassinated?
Here we go.
Because he walked
Here
away from
we
the Zionist
go.
movement.
Here we go.
But talking about Epstein files, I think the biggest question mark, right? Let's talk about since the last time I was live. Bibi backtracking and being Trump's little bitch. That was very predictable, right? We talked about that yesterday morning. However, the biggest surprise involves the Epstein files, is Melania coming out of nowhere, calling or telling the media she's going to come out at whatever time and talk about the Epstein files. Why? So Trump allegedly bombed the IRGC to distract from the Epstein files, and then his wife brings it back up. How does not make sense. Sean, where are you from, Sean? All right, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Vito. Texas, you did not connect. Sweet, you did not connect. The Trumps make no sense. Yeah, I don't get why Melania did that. And right now on Fox News, I don't know what this is a replay of, but the quote is, "The lies need to end today." That was a quote from Melania today. Why would she go out and talk about it? She made the statement and left. Yeah, but that's what she normally does. Whenever she walks out and talks to whatever she's going to talk about, she's never going to sit there and take questions from the media. She's never once done that. All right, Lambo, what do you got?
Hello.
Yeah.
Staying in a war doesn't benefit any of us.
Okay, very good.
Like it's kind of it's a trap. It's a trick.
Okay. It's a trap or a trick. Okay, let me
It's a
write that
trick.
down.
Like
Wait,
we
is it
all
a
know the
trap or a
midterms
trick?
are coming up, right?
Right, but the midterms are already over. Like, we know the results, right? Democrats
Right.
take back the House, Republicans hold on to the Senate. I don't think this has anything to do with the midterms. And to
So
me,
what?
anybody that thinks Trump is making this choice.
Enlighten
Wait,
me.
hold on one second. Anybody that thinks that Trump made this choice because of the midterms, I think they're dumb as hell.
Okay, well, enlighten me. I feel like I'm on your side, but
I just
enlighten me.
told you. The midterms are already done. We know how it's going to go. It's obvious. Democrats will take back the House. Republicans hold on to the Senate. I already said that.
Okay, I agree. I think
Okay,
we
but
need
why would
to,
you
but
mention?
it's
Go ahead.
deeper than
Go
that.
ahead.
It's deeper
Oh,
than
okay.
that.
All right. I got my pen back out. Go ahead.
I think we all need to realize that there are bigger issues than just the House and the Senate.
Okay. Tell me more.
I think we need to realize that we're in war for no reason.
Okay.
We need to realize that the 1% are destroying all of us.
All right, very wise. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, brother. I appreciate you. Be good, brother.
Yes, sir.
All right, Lambo, everybody. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so the question is very simple. Did Bibi backtrack? Bibi went from delivering an address to his country and essentially saying, I can't quote him, but essentially saying, we're not going anywhere. And then now he's saying, we're going to negotiate. All right, don't Eclipse. Is this Lollipop?
Yes.
All right, go ahead, love.
So basically, this is what I think. Israel just wanted to annihilate and eradicate us Iranians. They wanted to G-side my people, take the resources, have the Strait of Hormuz oil, etc. They failed to do so, and they're very disappointed in the fact that we are still here, we are still living. We gave them the middle finger, and we're not going anywhere. They want Zio-Iranian simps to be their slaves, their Shabbos goys. They want their Shabbos goys servants. That's who they want to be around, and install them as Muppets to rule our country so they can rule over them. These people will just be symbolic figures in Iran, like the Shah and his entire freaking following or his entourage of these people. They're just going to be symbolic figures. They
Can
want
I ask you a
Israel to
question?
go ahead.
Isn't it like regardless of where you stand, if you're anti-Israel or whatever, that government was killing their own people. Like, is
That
that
was
not
Mossad
factually true?
agents. No, that's
Oh my
Mossad
god.
agents. Mossad agents
Okay.
Trojan horse their way. Listen, I'll tell you how it started. It was an economic protest because of the sanctions put on Iran for like 47 years. And these people were organically protesting at first. Masoud Pezeshkian even said to the people, you guys are free to protest. You guys are free to say what you want, do what you want. I want to hear the concerns of my people. Then after that, somebody intensified the riots, and it turned into riots. And it turned out there were foreign arms smuggled from Azerbaijan into the hands of a bunch of separatist groups, MEK, and a whole bunch of like fake aliases. That's why they asked for the bodies to be like, that's why they were asking families to pay for the dead bodies or unalive bodies, because they wanted to see what Mossad agents or foreigners are amongst the dead, because nobody will come to claim a Mossad agent's
But you
body.
have
That's
no
why.
proof for that. Do you have
No,
proof
the
for
reason,
that?
no, listen, the reason why, just, it's common sense. The reason why they wanted family members to pay for bodies in the morgue is to identify those bodies, because you can identify those bodies through their family members. They wanted to see who's truly living in that country, or are these
Okay.
bodies of foreigners? You get what I'm
Okay,
saying?
fair enough. So let's just move past that. Let's pretend the protest never happened because there's no point in debating the deaths, right? I have no verifiable numbers, neither do you. I can't verify what other people say. You can't verify what you're saying. Even before that, right? This current government was not very productive for their people, right? They didn't listen to the United States. They had a whole bunch of sanctions on them. They were
Hold on.
shutting
Okay,
off.
I'll
Go
say
ahead.
this. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
even if I don't agree with this government, if it was not for this government, my people would be worse than Gaza. That government is the only resistance my people have back home for protection against the white colonialists and the Zionist colonialists, the Jews who want to take my country from me, the Jews who like to tell me I'm not Iranian, the Jews who want to displace me out of my own country and tell me I don't belong there to return back. They themselves, the IRGC, are the only resistance. Even if I don't agree with them or even like them, they're the only resistance we have that are protecting our
Do you
people
have
right now.
family there?
I
Do you
do
have
have
family
family there.
there?
Yes, I do have
And
family there.
are they fans of the current regime?
Well, they're happy. I mean, I don't know, like, relatives here tell me they're happy. They don't want to come here. I mean, they've been offered to come here and they don't want to come here, so
Really?
yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, they live
I
better.
go ahead.
Actually, they live better than I do here.
But
They
how's
have
that
professional
possible?
jobs.
Everybody comes up here and tells me that, you know, it's horrendous over there and that's why they need the shop back and all that shit.
So I don't want to say too much about my family, but I will give you some headlines. So I have pediatricians in my family that are women. I have engineers back there that are women. School teachers, they're married, they've stayed married, they're not single moms, they're not divorced, they don't have to work 2 jobs, they don't have to be on welfare, they don't have to do all these things. They actually have like a good life, a good system there. I actually live worse than they do. And that is the truth. And you know what? Apart from being bombed, I still have to be a slave of the Jews because I have to pay interest and work 2 jobs. But the Jews can lay their head on their pillow every night without having to break a sweat. The Jew can stay wealthy, and the Jew.
Why are you mentioning I don't get
This
that
is who's
angle of it.
unaliving my people. That's who's unaliving my people. The Jews. That's the truth.
But you have no proof of that.
Yes, I do. I'm watching it every day. What are you talking about? Who's throwing bombs on my people? The Jews.
Okay, no, let's talk about before this war.
You know what's funny? The Jews bombed a synagogue in Iran. There's an Iranian synagogue full of Iranian biblical Jews bombed. The synagogue, thousands of years old, since the times of Queen Esther, has been bombed. The Jews literally commit Hannibal directive. Like, this is what they do.
But you
know
have
what I mean?
always hated the Jews.
I
And
don't
what?
hate
I've known you for a while
Iranian
now.
Jews. I don't hate Iranian Jews. I actually want to unite all of my people. I don't hate Kurdish or Iranian Jews. I want to unite with my people. But if the Jew is a supremacist and a Kahanist and a Zionist, yeah, they're not going to want me to live. They think I'm a goyim. They think I'm a subhuman. That
When was the last
should,
time you were within 5 feet of a Jewish person?
I've been with a Jewish Iranian man in my bed a long time ago. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so that doesn't answer my question. No offense. When was the
I'm
last time
telling-
you were? Okay, so you hooked up with a Jewish dude, like?
Well, I've been with a Persian Jew. I've had sex with a Persian Jewish man. So what?
No, but I'm not asking about that. I'm saying, when was the last time you actually were in the same room as a Jewish person? Like, I just don't get why just the outright.
At my job a few days ago, there was a Persian Jew who came in. At my job, there's Israeli customers that come in. Yeah,
And
but I get
are they
along.
really that bad?
The Persian Jew is not bad to me, but the Israeli Jew will speak behind my back and call for the deaths of my people.
Duh. I don't know, lollipop.
And I have proof of that, and even our Mexican coworkers have heard it.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell.
In the end of times, it even says this in a hadith by the Rasul, that the Jew will crawl on all fours, literally on the ground, and hide behind a rock, and the tree will tell me that this Jew is hiding behind a rock. And I believe it, because the trees in Palestine, they're burning. They burn these olive trees. They literally, the settlers there, burn the trees that produce olives for the Palestinians and stuff like that. They literally do that. What do you think on the Day of Judgment is going to happen in the end of times? These trees are going to speak against these people. You know what I mean?
What I don't get, and I mean this sincerely, once again, I've known you for a while on this app, and there's a lot of people with your mindset. I will just never
Actually,
understand.
I used to be more open-minded. No, I used to be less anti-Semitic than this. Until the Jews supplied Azerbaijan to unalive Armenians. Until the Jews supplied Kurdish separatists to divide my land. Until the Jews want to enslave Persians. When the Jews decided to go and mess with my people, like they're doing now, bombing the hell out of Iran, bombing Armenian churches to rubble, bombing Assyrian churches to rubble, arming Kurdish separatists, trying to divide Kurds and Iranians and make balkanization of my land. Is she Iranian or Kurdish? I'm both. If that answers your question. You know what I mean? God, this is so ridiculous. So
Wait, isn't that a fair question or no?
Kurds are actually Iranians, by the way. Kurds are Iranic people. Like, I'm just full on like Iranic on my maternal side. So regardless of how you put it. Kurds are mountain Persians. That's all they are. Nomadic, hillbilly mountain Persians. So.
Okay, Jackie agreed with that. Well, I don't know. I just don't get how somebody, and it's just not you, I'm not talking about you, I'm just speaking in general, how anybody has so much hatred built up for one
Because they're
group of
bombing
people.
my people. That's who openly calls for the deaths of my people. That's who I'm watching celebrating as bombs are fired on our children back home. That's who literally claps and gives high fives and cheers on while they have bunkers to hide. And you see Iranian children getting unalived. A whole school full of girls, all those children got unalived. They even bombed. No, listen to what they bombed. They bombed a hospital full of autistic and disabled children in Tehran. This is what I mean. So yeah, I don't care about the Jews. I don't care about hurting
Yeah,
people's
but
feelings anymore.
you hated the Jews before this war.
No, I hated the
Right?
Zionists. Now I just say Jews because if you read their Talmud, it's the Jews. Read the Talmud.
I'm not reading the Talmud or anything.
It's them who betrayed Jesus Christ also. Rabbi Caiaphas is the one who wanted to unalive Jesus. Not even Pontius Pilate wanted Jesus dead. It was Caiaphas and the high priests, and it was Judas Iscariot who wanted shekels to turn Jesus in to the high priest. It was King Herod who tried to unalive Jesus as a baby. It was King
Yeah,
Herod
but I have no
also
clue
who
what
mocked
all.
Jesus.
Jackie, what is you? Go ahead, Jackie.
He's not religious. Yeah, the Pharisees, Sadducees wanted him out. The people cheered to crucify him. Whatever. That's not the point. But I definitely agree with her that Kurds come from Iran. They are basically descendant of Persians. That she's 100% right on that.
Yes.
But by the way, you got one thing wrong. Even though there will be trees that tell you to kill the Jews, there are also trees that will protect the Jews in the last time.
Yeah, the good Jews, not the bad ones.
No. It's a tree. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. It's gonna protect them because it's if you read more into it, it's the Garak tree or something like that. It will protect the Jews. Just so you know. But I mean, I don't agree with the Iranians that come up here and say majority of Iran is against the IRGC, that they're unhappy. I kind of get there's what was her name? This one girl said that they're cutting off the internet because they're trying to suffocate the intelligence in there, like the Mossad and CIA, which makes sense. That made sense. The fact that she's saying,
what can you do when you're infested with Mossad agents? What other choices do we have in the matter? Do you have any idea how malicious these people are? I mean, if you've had to deal with one, I pray that you don't, but if you had to deal with one, all right, you would see exactly that this is not a conspiracy. None of what I'm saying is a conspiracy. I tell you, it's much worse.
I mean, my people had to deal with Muslims, so I would say the same thing about Muslims.
All right, hold on one second. Strumby, what do you got?
Well, man, this is just... So why don't we talk about what's really happening here? Do you want to talk about just, mamby-pamby stuff or get real?
What's really happening?
Because what's Israel doing? What did Israel do the first time we were supposed to have a, ceasefire? They couldn't help themselves, could they? They had to bomb Lebanon. Yeah, then Pakistan said, well, we were the ones that were, facilitating this. That's why J.D. Vance is going to Pakistan this weekend.
Not anymore. He's not.
Oh,
wait,
is that new?
Mama Sita said, oh, look. Mama Sita knows you? She says, oh, look, another psycho.
No, I'm not a psycho.
Hold on. Mama Sita is in the queue.
Wow.
All right, Mama Sita. Do you know him?
No, I don't know him, but I can hear the shit that he's about to say. And let me tell you something, Storm B, or whatever your name is. Meet Zahara, the psychopath on top of you. You guys will make a great couple. Israel didn't break the ceasefire. Moments after the ceasefire was announced, Iran kept sending missiles into Israel. Do you know that?
No.
Or do you only you shut up? You listen to me, Zahara. Listen to me, Zahara. Listen to me, Zahara. You are a psychopath, bitch. And I hope.
So that's the second time you've used that word, by the way.
And
that's the second.
Okay, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Once again, the only way this live gets taken down is if you guys fucking overtalk. Do me a favor, if you're not following that account in the bottom right, follow it. If this live goes down, I'll start up there.
Hi, Dave.
Yes, Mamacita.
I
Wait, hold
only
on
have
one
a
second. Hold on one second, love. Lollipop, I dropped everybody, and you know how I do things in here. Mamacita, go ahead.
Anyway, this girl, Zara, she's an insane person that I'm actually, I never ever bring up kids, but this woman is crazy. And to imagine that her son sits there and listens to this disgusting Jew-hating shit that comes out of her mouth every second chance she gets. She's insane. Zara, you need to be in a
Okay,
mental
I'm
institution.
going to. Okay, I'm
Let
going
her
to
up.
let her. I'm going to let
Let her
her
up.
respond.
Look at
Okay,
how
and
she laughs.
then
Psycho.
So let me tell you something, okay? And
just
leave
don't
my
go nuts,
son.
Lollipop.
Yeah, can you do me a favor and leave my son, who's not on TikTok, out of this? Like, why do you guys always have to go for people's children? It's like you guys have
Because
this obsession.
you are a dangerous
Because I'm too
mother.
powerful
You
for
are a
you, and you have to go
dangerous
for
mother.
kids.
You are teaching your son to hate people
No,
that
I'm
did
not.
nothing to
Don't
you.
bring my son into it. My son's not here.
You are spreading lies. You are spreading lies about someone that you never even had anything to do with. Okay? I doubt any Jewish guy would even touch you because you're insane. You're
That's why
crazy.
she came up here.
What? No, I came back. I
You
came
got
up here to
triggered
tell
by
you.
that, huh?
Triggered? I'm
Thank you,
married.
Petty.
I'm not
That
like you. I
triggered
don't have
you,
sex with
didn't it?
lollipops. I don't fuck
Oh,
lollipops,
the
okay?
Jewess is triggered. This Jewess is triggered. Oh boy, this is great.
No, because you're lying and saying that you are dating a Jewish guy. Listen
I
to me,
didn't
you
date
piece
him.
of
I just
shit.
fucked him.
Listen to me,
Oh
you
yeah.
piece of shit. I hope you get the help that you need. You're
Oh,
a
she's mad.
psychopath. You're a psychopath. I hope someone gives you
Oh my
the
God.
medicine that you deserve. I hope someone gives you the medicine that you deserve. And I will make sure that people
You
on this
will?
app get you to lose your job. Yep, I will. I'm going
Oh,
to make that my
typical
mission.
kite. Typical
All right,
Mission.
all
fucking
right.
kite.
I want her to respond, and then I'm gonna get back to normal talk.
Oh, that is
Lollipop, go
so
ahead.
fucking typical right there. You're gonna lose your job. I'm gonna make sure you lose your job. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna destroy your life because you're
Yep, that's how you
anti-Semitic.
deal
I
with
don't like
schnozes.
you. You're a psychopath.
That's
This
how you
is
deal. That's how
typical.
you deal with
It's
scums like
called
you.
freedom of
That's how we
speech.
deal with scums
Called
like you.
freedom of speech. It's an
Because of
amendment of
disgusting
mine.
people like
Get
you
out of the
that come up
country.
and
You're not
spew.
American.
Because
Get
of people
out of
that
here. You're
came
not
up
American.
and
I'm
spew
free
things
to
for
say
20
what I
minutes
want
that I
against
listened
you.
to.
It's called
Because of
practicing
people
freedom
like
of
you.
speech. Do you not like?
Because of
I'll be honest. I think Lollipop has calmed down. At least she was calm in here. You know a funny story about Team Lollipop is I have called her Team Lollipop for literally years now, and I don't know where I was. I was on somebody's panel, and I called her Lollipop, and she acted so offended by it, and I never understood that. All right, follow that account. Let's get back to talking about the war. I want to ask her, Lollipop. Do you remember that we were on a panel and I called you Lollipop, which I have literally for years, and you like flipped the fuck out?
Well, the reason why I flipped out is this.
Sure.
This happened because my ex-husband posted
I
that.
understand. I got the story.
Yes,
I
it's
got the
like
story.
domestic violence. Yeah, it's like domestic violence. It was traumatic for
Yeah,
me,
but
but
I understand. But I've called you it for years, and then the one time it's not on my panel, you like got all upset at me.
because
I
that,
get why. Okay, fair.
yes,
But can I
but
call you Lollipop? Yes or no?
I don't really care. It's just a
Okay,
word.
I don't mean anything harsh by it.
It's just a word. It's just a word. I don't care.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so Bianca,
Yes. Good morning, Dave.
good morning. How's it going?
Good, good. Everything's good. Thank God. Up early because got to send the kids off to school.
Are your thoughts on what happened yesterday with BB backtracking?
Wow. My thoughts on yesterday, BB backtracking. I think, oh gosh. I think, things are getting under control. That's what I see. I think things were heading out of control. I think that Bibi, in my opinion, tested Trump with what he did in Lebanon, and I think Trump reining everybody in. So that's what I think is happening. Yeah.
And Jay called you secretary.
He can call me whatever he wants. Like, what do you want?
Okay. Any other thoughts, Bianca?
Yeah, I do. I actually have a new developed. I believe this is revelatory from above. I really had to sit and think about what we were talking about Trump being misled.
Okay.
I'm getting distracted. Sorry by Mamacita's background noise.
Mamacita,
Sorry,
mute, please. No, you're fine.
No, it's okay.
You're fine.
It's fine. And so I really wanted to understand what made Trump go along with it if everybody around him told him that it was BS besides Hegseth. And I mean, Trump has hinted that Hegseth has wanted to do this and is wanting the continuation of the war, but from what we're seeing, Hegseth is pretty impulsive. So that doesn't surprise me. So I was trying to think, like, what is it exactly that made Trump decide to go through with it if everyone around him was telling him that they don't believe the intelligence or whatever? It's unrealistic. And then I realized exactly what it is, I think. I think what happened is that Trump knows that he's establishing the Board of Peace, right? The whole Gaza thing. And that hinges upon the Abraham Accords. And I think the mindset going into this for Bibi and Trump was, if there is a situation, because I don't believe it's about nuclear weapons. I don't believe it had anything to do with that. I think what they wanted to do was to try to create like a mini controlled crisis in the Strait of Hormuz in order to pressure all of the Arab countries to then join into the Abraham Accords. Because what they're doing is they're building a railroad between Saudi Arabia and Eilat, Israel, which has been in the works for a long time. But I think what Bibi wants to do is to create a pipeline and probably Trump as well, to get all of the oil from the Gulf countries to go through Israel and into Europe, and therefore circumventing the Strait of Hormuz altogether. But in order to do that, they need the Abraham Accords finished, and not everybody has signed on. So what's happening now is they thought, oh, this is going to be an easy kill. We create a little mini issue in the Strait of Hormuz. We take control of it, and then we create a system to circumvent the problem that it'll never happen again. And I think where Trump was oversold the process was probably in that conversation, in the situation with Bibi and Dedi Balnea. And then that's why now they're pissed, or they became angry with Bibi about overselling it. And does that make sense to you?
Sure.
So I think this was the motivating factor. And I think
you have
this
some
is
people agreeing with you. Okay, this is great.
So
yeah, thank you for speaking the truth. Thank you for exposing the Jews and their plan and the white colonialists.
Well, it's not a Jewish plan. And no, it's not a Jewish plan. It's a legacy plan. And Trump isn't Jewish, so it's not about being Jewish. It's about, to be honest, and I'll just call it is. I love Trump.
Jared Kushner.
I love
Jared
Trump.
Kushner is.
Okay.
Jared Kushner.
I love
Jared
Trump.
Kushner.
I love Trump very much, but I think this was
we know Lollipop. Take it easy.
I love
Bianca,
Trump, but I
finish.
think this was a decision that was motivated by greed. And I think that that's what happened here. And now that things have kind of spilled over and are out of control, I think that this is where this internal conflict is stemming from. So that's my analysis so far. And yeah, that's what I think happened.
Jared Kushner is the one directing Trump. Jared Kushner is the one in charge of all of this. Jared Kushner is the one running the show behind the scenes. And Jared Kushner is a Jew.
Okay, Jared Kushner times 4. All right, Petty, how are you? Petty, are you there? All right, let's go ahead. How's it going?
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
How are you guys? Yeah, sorry. I don't think I have like too much of an issue with what the gal I think next to me was saying. Except when she got to the end of like it's a war motivated by greed. I'm not sure. It might be more ego. But
Could
I
be
thought
both.
that. I thought that at first, but because it doesn't make sense to me, and there's no other reason why Trump would go against all of the people that he personally handpicked. Even if
look,
Marco Rubio was
I'm
saying that this
sorry.
is
I'm so
bullshit.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my cat. She has brain problems. I'm sorry.
Four sorries. All right. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Can I go to Planet,
Yes.
please? Planet, where are you from, Planet?
Hey everyone, I'm from the States. I am Iranian, and I believe this problem that the Bibi the bomber, let's just call him that, is I think his government and his cabinet is completely gone berserk. A lot of people think that the ceasefires with Iran is going to uphold itself, but absolutely it won't now. There's reasons why.
Okay, let's just keep it simple. Donald Trump is trying to end this war. That has nothing to do with Bibi. What does Donald Trump need to do before he gets out?
Well,
Because
Trump's in a
usually when people say they're from that country and they talk like you, they're really not from that country.
right.
Usually. Okay, but what does Donald Trump need to do to get out of this war? That's what I want to talk about this morning.
Trump is in a very good position right now. However, with the crisis that they started, the
Mm-hmm.
U.S. is going to benefit out of this. They're going to pay their trillions of dollars in debt back to make sure that the U.S. dollar is actually going to stay in par with all with the Chinese yen. That's something that people don't realize, how the American dollar was collapsing, and for that reason they had to do something dramatically big globally in order to keep the U.S. dollar going. Right? Does
Gotcha. Okay. Rui, what brings you up, Rui?
Yo, what's up, bro?
He's here to stalk me because he's a Kurdish separatist and I don't agree
Oh,
with his
hell yeah.
ideology. I'm a
Uh,
traitor, he writes in the
um,
comments.
well,
No,
you are
I'm
a
not
traitor. That's what you are,
a traitor. I'm proud pan-Iranian right here, man. What are you talking about, bro?
bro. There's nothing Iranian about you. You
Wait,
literally
what's a
race mixed. You
pan-Iranian?
literally race mixed. Dave, do you know that she race mixed with an Afghan, and she's talking about being a
Race
proud
mixed
Well,
with
that's
Iranian?
fine. I'm not worried about who she's mixing with, race mixing, anything. It
Well,
does
she's
not
not a proud
matter.
Iranian. Proud
That's so
Iranians don't
Petty
race
weird.
mix.
had a question. Petty, what was your question?
Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't have a question.
No, you said what is something. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Right now?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Okay. I guess it was somebody else that sounds like Petty.
Listen, Dave.
All
Yeah,
right. So
yeah,
Rui, are you the one that said you're a
yeah.
Kurd and you're trying to make
Oh wait, yeah, I did say
okay.
what is a pan-Iranian?
I
Okay, so
call
I did hear you.
myself,
Okay,
I'll
great.
explain it. I'll
Sorry,
explain
Dave.
why I call myself that. So basically,
Sorry,
I'm a
number
mix
5.
of, I'm a mix of Persian and Kurdish. And
No, you're
the
not.
Kurds are Iranian people. The Kurds are Iranic people, just like the Persians are. I do not want to separate my identity, so I call myself a pan-Iranian, meaning like there's no separation in between my identity. I don't want to call myself Kurdish or Persian. These are two ethnic groups that run in me. This asshole down here who comes to stalk me, on the other hand, is a separatist. He wants to
Well, he's been
balkanize
here
Are
my
you
before,
also
culture.
a liberal
Lollipop.
and do you believe in
Lollipop, he's
LGBTQ,
been
like
here
all the
before.
identity? Like are you an identity politics like type of person?
No, it's just common
She just
sense
hates
that
Jews. That's it.
no, it's
That's
just
her.
common
Wait,
sense.
Dave.
The
Dave.
Middle East
But like that's
was
like very typical of Democrats. Like they just like really don't like Jewish people.
It's not about
Dave.
that. It's not about Jews. The Middle East was balkanized in the Arab countries in the Levant because of ideologies like this guy. It was called Balad al-Sham, and then it turned into Lebanon, Jordan, Palestine, Syria, etc. and Iraq, because the British colonialized these places and drew borders in between. If a person who's from the Levant region takes a 23andMe test, they will have Jordan, Palestine, Syria, and Lebanon because there were no borders there. It was all one country. They need to awaken pan-Arabism. For me,
But
I'm into
Lollipop, can I tell you something?
pan-Iranianism.
Wait, are you being serious right now?
Yeah, I'm
Who?
being serious right now. Those flags did not exist 100 years ago. The British made those borders.
Dave, do you know she also says
Okay,
she's
all right,
also
yeah, okay,
Armenian? So
fine.
she's Armenian,
Wait, I think Dave
Persian,
had a
Kurdish,
question
and
though.
also
I think
It's
Dave
okay.
had
It's
a
okay.
question
It's
now.
okay. It's okay. I must say that Rui, whenever you came up here and made your case that you're going to make Iran, Kurdistan, great again, or whatever you said, your story reminds me of like the Gazans, right? Where they're
Yeah.
saying you don't even exist.
Yeah,
And you're
Dave,
saying
so
that's my
yeah.
land.
Yeah.
So that's where I got confused because Lollipop, she aligns with the Gazan movement, but not yours.
Yeah,
The
so
reason I'm explaining why, because Kurds
No,
in
I
Iran
get it
live in
now.
their countries.
Also, I don't think we need to Arab max like what you're saying. Like, I'm not really for that.
Dave, can I tell you something real quick? So I don't know if you know
Go ahead,
about the
Rui.
Sykes-Picot agreement. Have you ever heard of that?
No clue.
Well, so it was an agreement with the British and the French, and they basically decided to split Kurdistan into 4 pieces. One piece went to Iran, one went to Iraq, one went to Syria, one went to Turkey. And ever since then is why we're like, fighting these 4
Is that
countries at
true,
the same time.
Lollipop, what he's saying?
Yeah.
Just yes or no?
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
The
Oh,
Sykes-Picot
no.
agreement where Kurdistan
I'm
got split
rubbing
into
off
4.
on them.
Okay, I have no idea what that even is, what he's
So
talking
you've
about
never
here.
heard of that and you're calling yourself a Kurd.
Because I've told you I identify as Iranian. I'm ethnically Kurdish, ethnically
Okay, and I
Persian, but
identify
I'm not
myself
gonna.
as a billionaire. It doesn't make me a billionaire,
I don't
does it?
care. I don't care. Kurds are Iranic people. You're trying to fucking balkanize our country because you're a moron.
Okay, so
Dave,
just hold on 1 second. Lollipop, just real quick for you. If I asked you, what do you want Trump to do? I think it's simple for you, right? Just get the fuck out, get BB
Exactly.
out.
Get the fuck out and worry
Okay,
about the United States.
gotcha, no problem. Rui, where do you stand?
Yeah.
Are you
My
get the fuck
stand
out as
is
well?
no. I think they should invade.
That's
Yeah,
why
but
you're
they're
a
not.
traitor.
Well, to be
I'm
fair,
not
that's
sure.
the only way he's gonna make Iran Kurdistan again.
Yeah.
He wants Greater Kurdistan.
There should be Kurdistan as a province within Iran, and we
We don't
already
want
have
province. We want our land back.
we already have Kurdistan as a province within Iran, and that's how it should be.
I don't want my people wearing hijabs.
Well, you know what? I don't
Me
want my people
neither.
balkanized. I don't want my culture,
It's not
my
your people. You
country.
claim to be
Shut the
Armenian.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. Everybody in Iran is mixed with Armenian, Azeri, Luri, Persian,
That's not true.
Kurd. Yes,
But
it
that-
is.
Yeah,
Kurds
but
don't
when
race
we
mix.
say
Kurds
we don't
don't
want
race
people
mix.
wearing
You're
hijabs,
such
like
a
Kurds don't
that
race
doesn't
mix.
have to,
bullshitter,
that
bro.
doesn't no, but hey, listen, like that doesn't have to do with like ethnicity. Hijabs purely have to do with religion, the Muslim religion.
Yeah,
Those
and
are
the
the people
problem
that
is
are
too,
threatening America right now, right?
like as Kurds, we're anti-race mixing. We're not a
Shut
race
the fuck
mixing.
up. Kurds are Iranians. Mish, Biopolo, come on up, Mish. This guy's full of shit.
But not every Iranian is a Muslim.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This
saying.
girl,
Yeah,
this girl needs to sober up.
and also not to.
Shut up, bitch.
Hold on. By the way, it wasn't called Kurdistan, you idiot.
You're so
Not to
funny.
mention,
It was called media. They taught me, Jackie. Is that true?
yeah, the Median
Yes, the
Empire.
Median
Yeah,
Empire. Median
yeah. Thank you.
Empire.
Come on. Talk about it. Come on, let's see.
Yeah, what
Talk
are
about it.
Medes? Medes are
Wait.
erratic, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, no.
To
Medes
be
are
fair, it
Kurds.
was me that
The
said Greater
hold on.
Kurdistan.
The
Go
Medes
ahead.
died out a long time ago and
Oh.
got absorbed by the Persians. There's no
Wait. That was the
hold on, shut
Sassanids,
up. Let
not
me
the
Hold on,
finish.
Medes.
guys.
Let me
One
finish.
at a time, please. One at a time. Go ahead,
So
Jackie.
the Medes, they claim to be the Medes. They're not. Kurds are just Iranian nomads. That's literally the meaning of Kurd. They're just descendant from Persians. The Medes, long time, like gone long ago. This
Dave,
is
can you search
why.
it up?
Shut up. This is why I always say the Kurds walk so the Palestinians could run. They're claiming something that doesn't exist. They pulled out of their
Cringe.
ass.
Palestine doesn't exist either, buddy.
Wait, what about the fact that like white people just want to exist without being like threatened by like Muslim countries, right?
Yeah,
Like we
I
talk
agree.
about all these like
It's
the
you
Medes
guys
and
who
the
come and
Kurds and
threaten
the
us.
Philistines and the Palestinians and all this and that. Like it's like what about like actually why this conflict
Exactly. White lives
started
matter.
now.
Just
Like
tell him,
it's
Petty.
because like America is like a white run country and people have an issue with that,
I
right?
100% agree with you, Petty. And listen, I'm Kurdish, I'm Muslim, and
So
I
why are
agree
you
with
in the
deporting
U.S.?
every Arab, every Turk, every other Muslim out
Why
that
are you in
country.
the U.S.?
Because
Sorry?
clearly the countries in which he came
Let me
from are
see.
not being
Why am
run by
I,
people who have good morals, right?
Jackie? You're saying why am I in the U.S. because maybe you guys took over a country and you still don't decide to live in those countries. How
Who
cringe
took
is that?
over? Wait, who took over a country? Because your quote unquote Kurdistan doesn't exist.
Muslims.
My part does, but the other three part doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Kurdistan does
Well,
Then
not
that's
how
exist
come we have
why
our own military and
he's
airport
on a
and
as a
mission.
country.
borders? Yeah.
As a country, it doesn't exist. Sorry, you can be delusional all you want, but it doesn't
We have
exist.
more of a real country than
Thank you,
you do.
Mish.
It doesn't matter. It's
Your
still not a
woman,
country.
listen,
And
your woman,
Palestinians claim to have a country too, and they don't either. So keep crying about it. Either way, just get
Dave,
out of America.
Iranian women come to the Kurdistan
Get out of
region to take
America,
off their
so what? You
hijabs.
can take it over?
But
Petty,
can I
shut the
ask
fuck
you?
up.
Wait, hold on one second, please.
Fuck
Rui, can
off.
I ask you that your dream of taking back what you are saying is your land?
Yeah.
It's a long shot, right? Like the odds of it are slim to none. Or is your side really thinking there's a chance?
I think we do have a chance, but we do have to make like some type of deal with Turkey in order to make that work. But
I hope they step on your necks.
Jack, to say the least, Jackie's not rooting for you guys. Just so you know.
wait, who is Jackie? Like, what race are you?
None of your business.
Why can't you answer what race you are? Are you embarrassed?
No, I'm not a
She's
race.
a foundational Black American. Why?
Yeah,
Oh, that makes
I'm part
sense.
of. Wait,
That's
hold
why.
on. You asked me what race I am. I am part of the white race.
I don't think you are. And if you are, you're a traitor to that race.
Do you know what the difference between what race and ethnicity is?
Well, I'm an Aryan, so I don't know what you are.
That's not even what. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you won't answer the question, to be fair, Jackie. Like, we can't.
No. Hold
We
on.
don't
I'll
know, because
answer
you're
it.
She's
being very
Syrian? Okay, that makes
deceptive.
sense. That
No,
makes
no.
sense. She's Syrian.
Yeah, but the fact that he doesn't even know the difference between race and ethnicity, that's the funny part. Also, Petty, how about
Okay.
you shut the fuck up before I drag your ass too?
No.
Jackie,
All
I
right.
think that we both know that, like, you're not going to get anywhere by doing that, right? So let's relax.
No, we're not gonna
Stop
get
coming
anywhere
with
by
stop coming at me with the
interfering.
personal assaults, right?
Maybe you need
Relax.
to stop interfering in people's conversations.
I just
Okay.
don't
I
understand
mean,
why
like, that's
Lollipop
fine, but, like,
says that
just
she's a
stop
proud
attacking me personally.
You're not allowed to call her.
You
You're
don't
not allowed
understand
to
why I
call her
say
that.
that?
Only me. All
Dave,
right,
I just don't
Rui.
understand
How
why
does he not
Lollipop says she's a
comprehend? Are
proud.
you
You're not
okay?
allowed to call her that. Only me. Go
Oh
ahead.
wait, Lollipop, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call her by
Yes.
her
So
IRL, Zahra.
this
Yo,
this
Zahra.
guy
Go ahead.
has no knowledge of anything from what
No,
he speaks. You have no knowledge of anything from what you speak.
my
Anybody
question for
can
you,
look this up.
Zahra, is how do
Anybody
you
can.
not know about the
Well, hold on.
site's
Let her
Puka?
let her finish, please. Finish your point.
So Cyrus the Great was exactly my mix. Cyrus the Great was Kurdish and Persian mix. Cyrus the Great was a messiah to the Jews, and
He
he
wasn't a Kurd. What are you talking?
Cyrus the Great.
Kurds didn't exist back then.
They were
Kurds.
Yeah, we just
Medes,
fell down the
Elamites.
we just fell
Oh
down the
my
sky, right,
goodness.
Jackie? We just fell down the sky.
There's no such
Can
thing as a
I
Kurd in the
talk?
Bible. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's called the Medes,
Wait, you
buddy. Try
guys,
again.
Can I talk?
wait, Kurd, what were Kurds, what are you guys suggesting Kurds were
They're
called in
from
the Bible?
Persian. They think they're
No,
Medes, but
no,
they're
We're called
not.
the Medes in the Bible.
No, you weren't.
Medes.
Yes, we were.
No, you
Dave,
weren't.
can you search up who are the direct descendants
What
of
do
the
I look
Medes
like? Your
today?
fucking secretary?
And the only people
No.
that will tell you that is literally Kurds, no one else. There's
All
plenty of
right, so Google
historians
will
that
tell you
deny
that. My
it.
DNA
Okay.
test will tell you
Bianca's
that.
looking it up. While
Yeah.
she does that, can I hear from Manal? Manal, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm Kurdish from Iran, man.
Okay. Are you ready to take your country back?
Listen, I don't support war, and I don't support the American and Israeli attacks on Iran, okay? Because I have family there, and I don't want them to suffer getting bombs rained down on them. Because America and Israel has an intention to do something else, like
But what do
take
you
the
say
oil.
to the group of people that say the current government treated your people horrendously? Like there's no way around it, or am I wrong?
No, they did, absolutely. But at the same time, why should the civilian people of Iran suffer from
I
it.
don't think, Manali, I don't think Iranian has
Well,
civilians.
hold on one second. But the goal is not to get rid of the civilians. The goal is to help your people.
Yes, but by doing that, you're also hurting the civilians.
Sure. So
I don't think they
you,
hurt any civilians.
Rui, shut the hell up, Rui. Just very bluntly, you have family over there, correct?
Yes.
Are they for the regime or against the regime?
Listen, as Kurds, we want independence, okay, from
Right.
Iran. But I don't know what my family wants, but personally, I don't want to speak for my family because I don't know. Personally, I don't want a country based on people dying, okay? Because
Sure,
people are
but
dying.
can I say this, Manal?
Yeah.
I believe you and Rui are both Kurds. Rui is hoping that this war continues because it gives his side the best shot to take what they say, their land back.
It'll just cause civil war in the country. It'll just be
Well, I
civil
think that's
war.
happening either way, to be
Well, yeah,
honest.
that's going to happen. Civil war is happening.
Can I answer the question?
Sure.
Listen, with all due respect, okay, Rui lives in the West, in the safety of the West. He has food.
Where do you live?
I live in the West too, but I don't support
Okay,
war.
so what the hell?
No, listen. The thing is,
Okay, that's where you guys separate.
yeah, the thing is, he lives in the safety of the West. He doesn't have bombs rain down on him. Okay, so it's easy for him to support the war. The people there, they are poor. In Iran, poverty is like there's a lot of poverty there, right?
Well, that's great. I think it's deserved.
Listen,
Is
Rui, first of all, let me just
absolute
make this clear.
moron.
Let me just make this clear. Rui doesn't represent the Kurds, okay? He has a fascist ideology, wanting to kick all Arabs and all Assyrians and all of this out of the Kurdish lands. I don't
100%.
support that. Yeah.
But wait, why do you disagree with that? Why do you disagree with that?
All right, but I mean, there's so many people that want change in one way or another.
But where do they live, Dave? Where do they live?
Well, to be fair, most of the people I talk to is the West, right? Well, I'm not talking to many people inside those borders.
Can I just say, can I just say that Dave, your live has been very education. Like this is so interesting. And also, I think it's so interesting that you're having like this discussion this morning because I was reading something about the Kurdish people yesterday. And like, this is incredible because now I'm learning so much more that I didn't know before.
Wait, Bianca,
this.
did you find out that we're descendants of Medes?
Wait, hold on one second, please. So what did you learn in researching it? Because I'll be honest, I never heard of the Kurds until that CIA leak that CNN put up.
No, it's not necessarily about what. It's just like I'm making a general statement. I was reading something yesterday about the plan to use the Kurds to take over the regime yesterday, and like I don't know much about the community like really at all either. I just know that the Peshmerga were working with the United States against ISIS. But then now I'm hearing this claim about being descendants of the Medes. It's not a proven.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Can you big
Well,
screen
Wait,
me?
it's not.
hold on one second, guys. Hold on, I'll big screen you. Wait, Jackie, why did you say that? What did she say that was upsetting?
No, because she's falling for their bullshit. Literally, the only people that will make that claim are Kurds. They're the ones that write their own history. It's like
This girl is definitely a Syrian.
if you believe
They're
in
Syrian.
Kurds, you better believe that Palestine is a real thing then.
Wait,
Dave,
Jackie,
can
are
I
you
make
Syrian?
a comment?
Okay,
Wait,
hold
I
on
wanna
one
finish
second.
my
I want
statement.
Bianca to finish. Lollipop, I'm going to put you on the big screen.
Yes.
Just let Bianca talk, please.
Go ahead.
Let Bianca talk.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So I'm not. I first of all, okay, you know what? Let me.
Wait,
okay.
are you afraid? Are you afraid now?
No, I don't want to
not
come off
afraid.
cross. I love Jackie. I just don't want to. I don't want to have a conflict with her on a live. Never. We can.
Okay,
Like,
then
if there's an
maybe
issue.
have this conversation
No, I'm not
privately.
having.
Fine,
It's
you're
not.
fine.
It's
You're
it's
fine.
not
You're
this
not gonna start
conversation. It's not a negative conversation. I'm just saying some. I just want to say something. So what I saw so far was that this is a theory, but there's nothing to prove that it's true. Besides the fact that geographically they're established in the same place. But now I'm looking into like what the Bible says about the Medes and the relationship between the Medes. I wouldn't believe it because they're making this claim, but just off the cuff, like, or top of what I just read biblically, there is a like biblical conflict between the Medes and the Babylonians, which is the descendants of, like, the Assyrians descend from, well, part of them from the Babylonians. So I think that's an interesting twist I never knew about.
But the Medes is also, so we had a conflict between the Syrians had a conflict between the Babylonians, the Persians, and the Medes helped the Persians and the Babylonians.
Yeah.
But it was mostly the Persians, but because then you could say then we have beef with the Persians because they also took our land.
Wait, Jackie, do you know who
But there's
Simcoe Shikak is?
generational. Wait, but there's like a generational, like, biblical spiritual connection. But I don't want to get into that here. I'm just saying that's if I were to believe it, it would only be because of the Bible, not because of like them claiming that they were whatever they claim.
They claim so if they're actually the Medes, they belong to
Yeah.
Iran. They belong to the mountainous area in
Yeah.
Iran.
It's
They
not
wouldn't.
true.
They wouldn't. Shut up.
Bianca, you have a
Can you
horrendous
look?
echo.
Are you reading the big screen? If you read the big screen and what I'm putting there, you would get the answer.
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, so
They
what are
literally
we
belong
supposed to
Iran.
take out of the big screen?
They belong to Iran. They
Yes.
belong
Can I make a comment there?
Okay,
Yeah, they belong to Iran.
Manal, go ahead.
There is no scientific proof that we descend directly from the Medes. Okay, Medes can be descendants of many Iranic people. So
That's
there
a
is
lie,
no.
bro. Like, what type of
No,
Kurds
no,
are you guys,
listen.
bro? Like, for
No,
real.
listen. Go do your
Shut up,
research.
bro. You're
There
in
is no
America.
direct lineage between Medes and the Kurds. Okay.
It is. I just want to say that this is very, like, educational and informational, especially for like biblical research and stuff. It's very cool conversation.
The
That's all I
second
want to
comment
say.
I want to make, like Rui said something about the Sykes-Picot agreement. Sykes-Picot didn't include Iranian lands. Okay, it was the dividing
Why
the
are we going
Ottoman
to
Empire.
Sykes-Picot?
Listen.
Why are we going there? That's like 80 years ago.
Because that has something to do with Kurdistan as well.
He's talking to Rio, not.
Anybody reading what I'm sharing on the big screen, you guys would get the answers.
Yeah,
They
can
literally
read it.
are Persians. I don't know why people like argue that they're from Iran, and that's how you know. Like, these people are delusional. You're from Iran, but you guys try to claim so much in the Middle East.
Wait, Jackie, do you know
But
who Simcoe
Lollipop,
Shikak is?
stop. Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on. Lollipop, what are we supposed to take out of this? Just give me a summary.
So what you're supposed to take out of this is that earlier I said Kurds are Iranians. That's all Kurds are just Iranians, just like Persians are. They're an Iranian ethnicity. I just now put it up on the big screen. This is why I call myself just pan-Iranian. I don't want to identify as a Persian or a Kurd or any of these titles. You see what I mean now? This is all I'm just trying to show right here. This idiot beside me, Rui, okay, this moron, this fool, trying to make himself unique and design a new freaking identity for himself, when in reality, Kurds are just Iranian hillbillies. They're just nomads. That's all they are. Just like how.
So then,
go ahead.
So I'm curious then, because I'm noticing the trend, because I listened a little bit to Doug's live yesterday, and there seems to be quite a pushback from, the Israeli and the Persian side about the use of the Kurds to try to topple the regime.
Those are separatists. Those are just separatists.
I know. But what I'm saying is it's interesting though, because reports are saying that this was actually an Israeli initiative. This was the initiative according to
Correct.
American publications. So I'm curious why I see a lot of the Israelis like against it.
No,
like I know why Jackie's against it.
No. You see the Iranian Jewish people against it. Majority of the Israelis are just following the footprint of theirs, because realistically, Israelis have nothing against Kurds. In reality, they really didn't do much to the Jews, and also they pretty. I mean, there's no beef there. So any Iranian or not Iranian Israeli that has something against Kurds, it's shocking to me. They're just following the Iranian Jews that
Listen, a civil war is going to break down Iran soon. We're going to
I
take
hope
back
you get
over.
your ass over there. I
That's
really
what
do.
you want.
Bro,
Exactly.
can I say my sentence before you guys cut me
get the
off?
fuck
Because
outta
like
here.
I can't
No.
say a word without you guys cutting me
No,
off.
let him talk. Let him talk.
You're not even from Iran, bro. You're like a
All
Turkish
right,
Kurd, aren't you?
Lollipop, let him talk, please. Go, Ruby.
Yeah, so there is going to be a civil war breaking out. Maybe not in a few months, maybe a year, 2 years. It's going to be exactly like Syria.
It has to be now if it's going to happen. What do you mean?
Oh
They
no, it's
can't
gonna take
wait.
time. It's gonna take time.
How then they're gonna miss their chance because if
I
they
don't
don't
think
do
so
it
because it's gonna be
now,
the same
then it's
situation
never
as
But
gonna
what
Bianca,
happen.
happened.
that's what he's rooting for. If
Yeah,
they're going to make it Greater Kurdistan, the longer this goes on, he feels, I don't know if he's right, he
yeah,
feels that that gives them a better chance.
yeah. It gives us a better shot at taking over more land, and I feel like we will take over more land because there is an ancient city called Ekbatana, what is called Hamadan right now, which
But on the
is
other, wait, can I ask you, Rui?
yeah.
If Trump gets out, does that mean that your dream is over? Or
No, I think we have a better shot if he's out.
Say something else. There's
Yeah,
also
I think the
Palestinian
hold
Kurds,
on, hold
by the
on.
way.
no such thing exists. By the way, we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
come.
there are. There's many
We
Kurdish
don't.
Palestinians.
Palestinian Kurds?
We
Oh
don't.
God,
We
How
let's
did
don't
move
it
on
claim
now.
become
such people. We
Yes,
don't claim
Palestinians? How
such
did it
yes,
people.
happen?
yes,
We
there
don't
are.
claim such people.
Ghassan Kanafani. Ghassan Kanafani
He's
was
a
a
traitor. We don't
Palestinian
claim such people.
Kurd. There's
You
many
know.
Palestinian Kurds.
That guy was born in fucking Dallas, Texas. What the fuck are you talking
You
Yeah,
about?
don't know who that
we don't
is.
give a we don't
I
give
have no
a
clue who that is.
we don't give a shit about them, bro.
Okay,
No, but
Honestly,
go
he's
ahead.
not. He's not
You're
wrong.
not a real Kurd because you don't care about Palestinian Kurds. You don't care
they
about
don't matter to
Iranians.
me. They speak
You're just a
Arabic, so it
liar.
don't
You're just a
matter. They
Zio or
don't
something. Oh, they
listen.
speak Arabic, so they're no longer Kurdish.
My
Listen,
downstairs
anyone that
neighbor is a
speaks
Jewish Kurd. She gives us kade. I don't know what you guys call that. They
listen,
call it
anyone that
kade
speaks
also.
Arabic is not one of us. Just know that
All
much.
right, hold
Oh,
on one second.
interesting.
Hold on. Go ahead, Petty. What's your question?
Well, I just kind of want to ask, like, what is with this big debate where it's like, oh, you're a pan Kurd, you're a pan trans, like, what is with
Hell
the
yeah.
identity politics?
I think
No,
they're
yeah, you're
well
like
from
fighting with
my
each other of like who has like
Do you
the.
understand their ancient history? Like,
Um,
there's history, not even ancient. It's like modern history of like
But like, if
massacres
we
between
like
their
all got
people.
over it though, and like realized that we're all like children of God, and really just like look to like Jesus to lead the way,
Bianca would
right?
agree
Like,
with that.
Amen.
wouldn't
Amen
we
to
all like
that.
kind of just like get along like a
They
little
don't
bit
believe
better?
But
in
Like
Jackie,
instead
wait, but
instead
Jackie,
of
will
like
you
being
just
like so
criticize?
racist,
But you
instead of
just
being so
criticize Jackie, and
racist.
Jackie's a
Okay,
Christian.
just hold on, hold on. Wait, once again, the only thing I ask is don't fucking overtalk. I called on Petty, let her ask her question, then somebody respond. My answer would have been it just seems like there's a lot of different groups getting ready for civil war over there. And I guess may the best side win. I think the most interesting part of that is this guy, Manal, you are a Kurd, he's a Kurd, Rui, but
Yes.
you're about, you want to go about it two different ways. You want the war to stop, and he kind of wants the chaos to continue because that
Yes.
gives your side a better shot.
Yeah, but not necessarily.
Okay.
Because
So go ahead.
we had war in Syria as well, where Kurds live. We lost like 70% of the land we controlled. So war,
Gotcha. So go
listen,
ahead.
the RGC, okay, they got there is not a small military force. They got like 600,000 active soldiers and like 400,000 inactive soldiers. Okay, the Kurds only have AKs and small arms, so we don't have a chance. If the United States don't don't make like no-fly zone or support us directly with ground forces, Kurds don't have a chance against the IGC. That's the reality. We cannot fool ourselves and believe that we can go into Tehran and take it over without any help. It doesn't work like that. All the groups in Iran, the Kurdish groups, they total around 10 to 12,000 soldiers. How the
But
hell
do you
can you?
agree that the odds of Rui is saying we want to make it greater Kurdistan? Is it fair to say that the odds of that happening slim to none? Or
Yes.
am I Okay, very good. Okay, so we agree there.
Yeah, the thing is, the Greater Kurdistan is landlocked, okay? So even if we manage to get it, we cannot do anything with it because we cannot trade via the sea.
Okay. All right,
And
Bianca. Okay, hold on one second. Go ahead, Bianca. What were you gonna say? And
I just have a
then
quick question. It's not about this, so
for who?
everybody feel free to answer in the comments from the Israelis. Just in the comments. We don't have to talk about it up here. But I'm just curious because I haven't seen anything. Has Donald Trump reached out to Channel 14 to speak to anybody? If anybody can answer me that, I'm very curious. I've been dying to ask that.
What makes you ask that?
Let's get some answers in here, and then we'll see if anybody comes up to explain.
Hell yeah.
Are you referring to like the statement Melania like put out?
No. That has nothing to do with that, love. Basically, the way that I took it and reading it, and Bianca, you could correct me if I'm wrong, but Trump went and called he does talk to Channel 14 in general. When was the last time that chick put out a report saying, I just got off the phone with Donald Trump? Is that normal?
Definitely never heard of that in my life.
I think it is kind of normal for Donald Trump to pick up the phone. I've heard a lot of instances.
Not to call an Israeli news channel. Yeah, that's why it was different.
I don't know.
So if you're a BB fan, was that a slap in the face that Trump called? What channel was it? 14?
13. I'm asking.
13,
I'm asking if Channel 14 is BB's channel. The only one he accepts interviews from. So I'm just curious if Trump spoke to him directly. So that's what I've never heard of Trump speaking to foreign press, like calling in and having a direct interview with a journalist from foreign press. So I'm interested in why he chose the channel that he chose.
I think that was by design. That was to show all of Israel who is the boss. And that is Donald Trump. Okay, and person after person came up here yesterday morning. Bibi's not getting out of Lebanon. No way. And here we are. And it literally was within an hour of me ending my broadcast that the reports came out that Bibi has already backtracked and is going to quote unquote start up negotiations. And Ariel already came up and tried to spew bullshit that it's just negotiations. No, that has to be done now. By Saturday, it has to be done. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Lollipop. Go ahead, Petty.
Well, I just want to say, like, I agree with you.
Oh, wait, hold on one second. Daniela's here. Sorry, Petty. Daniela, why is Trump calling in and not calling BB's channel? Was that a slap in the face? Was that not a message sent? Okay, BB, this is reality, whether you like it or not. Trump did not want Bibi doing what he did in Lebanon 2 mornings ago. So now Trump said, guess what? I'm going to fuck you over, and I'm going to go do what I do. How the fuck should I know? Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Holy shit. I didn't think about it when it happened, but now the people who worked on that documentary that is not allowed are Channel
BB Files.
13. Or is Channel 13.
That was tremendous.
Wow. Now it makes all the effing sense about the JD Vance thing in the Axios article. In my wow.
And just imagine if you're a BB. Okay, this is reality. Okay, BB knows he's going to have to get a ceasefire. That's part one. And part two, if he does get a ceasefire, it's going to end the war eventually. Even if the 2 weeks it's extended or whatever, the war is over, which means BB would be done in Lebanon as well. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of, there's a little bit of a power struggle, I think, or not a power struggle. I think people acknowledging who's the fucking captain.
I think it would be more than Lebanon he'd be done with.
Okay. Somebody put in the chat, the host is coping. Okay, I'm coping. All right, Lollipop, make your point with the big screen. Go ahead.
Okay, so my point of the big screen is that these separatists who try to make themselves into their own unique identity and claim that Kurds are not Iranians, they're something that just fell out of the sky and became Kurds are absolutely wrong. When these people criticize me for not being a separatist and they try to tell me I'm a traitor to my own people, I'm trying to prove to them that I'm actually not a fucking traitor, that they are just delusional, and that Kurds are just Iranian people. So, anyway, I can't be a traitor anyway because...
Stop.
Go ahead.
Lollipop, stop, please. Rui, I don't have many rules here. Don't go after a chick's looks. You could literally call her a terrorist. I don't give a fuck. Don't go after her looks. Finish your point, Lollipop.
And to the Jew in the comments saying I'm not Iranian, yeah, okay, whatever. This is what the Jews do. They deny people's identities to ethnically cleanse them. This is a Hasbara method that the Jews are taught because they want to infiltrate into different communities. So that's what Mama Sita is doing.
I support you.
Thank you.
You're
Well, thank
definitely
you.
no. Honestly, you guys can be upset, but she's fucking on point. She definitely is. She's a person that's in reality when it comes to the identity of who the Kurds are, and she's not delusional, playing into their bullshit. And all of the Persians, and realistically, it's funny too because they'll say they have no issue with Persians, or not Persians, Kurds, because Kurds are literally descended of Persians. They're Iranian. You guys are all Iranian. You guys all belong in Iran. Even Afghanistan was part of Iran. Like all of those people are the same fucking people.
Exactly.
All right, can you guys let Manal talk, please? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, listen, being Iranian or Iranic doesn't mean you're Persian, okay? There's different ethnic groups inside the term Iranian or Iranic. So you're totally wrong.
Kurdish, that's what I'm saying. Kurdish.
Yeah,
is
but
an
this
ethnic,
Jackie,
that's what
I
said.
don't know where she's from.
No,
if
I
she's
think you
Assyrian.
guys are
Wait, are you
I think you guys are
Assyrian?
descendant of the Persians because the Kurds
You're
didn't
not.
exist in history.
Listen, we are not descendant from the Persians. We are closely related to them, yes, but we are not descendant from the Persians.
You
Can I
guys
ask
are
you, are
not
you
in
Assyrian?
ancient history. Yes, you guys are not in ancient history. You guys
Listen, I
didn't
heard you
exist.
say, that we claim land that we don't belong to us and we belong to the mountains of Iran.
Yeah, you
Listen,
do. That's facts.
the majority of people living in the land you claim is Assyrian are the Kurds. So what do you want me to do? Like give it to somebody that lived there 6,000 years ago?
No. I don't mind you living in Iraq. My thing is trying to make it Kurdistan after you genocided the people that were there who's
Who
actually
do we G-side?
indigenous to the land. That's
Who do
the
we G-side?
difference.
Dave, I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Yes.
sidetrack again, but there's something I forgot to tell you. By the way, I-24 News, Israeli news, is reporting that the current regime is more radical than the prior one, which is something that you were saying before. By the way, I just wanted to affirm that for you.
Thank you.
To the ones who say I'm not Kurdish, there you go.
That doesn't make you Kurdish.
And to the ones who say I'm not Persian, there you go. Eat shit. You can't fucking
You're
fake
not
that.
Kurdish, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm not
How did
Kurdish.
he said that doesn't make you Kurdish? Why is he saying that?
Because
Interesting.
I'll tell you why, Dave. I'll tell you why.
No, that
Dave.
actually, Rui, pull up your ancestry, all right, to compare, just so
I can
you
show you
know you'll
mine.
have the
I
same.
can show you mine.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
no, I want to hear why Rui said that instantly.
Yeah.
Couldn't even have read it that quick, but
Yeah.
instantly said it. So I was confused.
Dave, so first of all, this girl wouldn't even do an ancestry test because she says it's owned by the Jews.
Right there.
You-
That's my face at the top of the
You
screen. That is
literally-
my test. I am Kurdish. Whether you accept it or not, you need to get the fuck
And
over that. and
listen,
stomach
you
that.
race mixed. You race mixed. We don't claim you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wait, because you race mix? I don't get
Yeah,
that.
because Dave, the thing is with Kurds, if you race mix, you're automatically out of
No, you're not. You
That's not
liar.
true.
ethnicity.
How am I white?
That's not
You're
my
kicked
DNA
out.
test.
It is true. It is
That's
true.
a lie. That is a lie.
Listen, Dave, I was born in Kurdistan. I was born in Erbil, the capital city. And one thing about us is if you do race mix, I promise to God, if you do, you were no longer considered a Kurd. And to prove this
But that's
too,
dumb. That's dumb.
Yeah.
What do you mean? How does that
Well,
work?
so there used to be a religion,
That-
or there still is. I don't know if you've heard of the Yazidis before.
No, but continue.
Yeah,
They're the people that
Oh,
got G-sided by the
How are you
Yeah.
kicked out?
Interesting.
If you mix
Yeah.
races, how are you kicked out?
You just don't get claimed anymore. Like we don't claim you anymore. Like
Oh,
you're
fuck.
gone.
Okay, that's
Dave
done.
is lying, bro.
I mean,
I'm lying.
technically, they
Wait,
don't
wait, I'm
claim
There's
my
lying.
kids
This they're
because my
saying.
absolutely
husband
Wait,
married
wait,
out. So
wait.
it's all
listen.
it's
There
the whole
is
Middle
I'm
East.
there's
Oh,
It's
okay.
the whole Middle East like
absolutely.
that.
Can I just say what I'm gonna say? Listen, there's
Go ahead.
absolutely no proof for what you're saying right now.
So what if I show
Okay,
you proof?
yeah, show me the proof.
Okay, Dave. So you can search up my tribe, right? It's called the Begzada tribe. If you search it up on Google, it will literally give you the answer right there. It says that we are a tribe that does not race mix with socially inferior people, and I can tell you this:
Just
all the
because your
Kurds.
idiot tribe doesn't
No,
mean
no, no.
that
It's
you're
just not.
cool.
It's not only mine.
This guy's a moron.
No,
This guy's a moron. I'm the only one who brought like actual fucking
I
fact to
mean
the
you.
table. You
You
just
see my.
bark and you talk mad shit is what you do. You
Also,
have nothing to offer.
what
Yeah.
did the Kurds do to the Yazidi women? I'm pretty sure you guys.
Yazidis are Kurds. What are you talking about?
No. What did you guys do to them?
That was a Assyrian woman, not.
No. You don't
Yeah.
have markets of Kurdish Assyrian men buying slaves. We have
That was
proof.
that was the
When
Assyrians.
We no, they're not. You're a fucking idiot for one. Your mom dropped you on your head and kicked you by the like at the back of the head, anyways. But no, it definitely is Kurdish men going around buying Yazidi women in slave markets.
That's not what happened. You're,
Okay.
bruh.
Yeah.
Jackie,
They
when did that
Telegram.
happen?
they're embarrassing is what they are.
Yeah, the fact
Wait,
that he's like,
what?
oh, they don't mix. How do you think the Kurds got so big?
By not mixing. That's why. Thanks for proving it.
That's not
Like
that's not how
what?
people grow.
So he likes to condemn me because I'm mixed. It's very interesting.
Dave, have you ever heard of the Assyrians before?
Honestly, because of Jackie, I have.
Yeah, so these people, right, their whole existence is getting mad about Kurds because we so-called G-sided them
You
or
did.
whatever and took over the lands. But they're literally in the West mixing with all different cultures, but their own people. They're
What?
G-siding themselves. How are we
Hold on.
G-siding you guys?
Wait. What's
You're G-siding
wrong with?
yourselves. You're race
Hold on.
mixing.
What's wrong with race mixing?
That's a G-side itself. That's the G-side itself.
Oh my god.
That
This guy
Look
is
I
at
hate
look at
that.
what's
I
very
hate that
look,
narrative.
confused.
I think it's so
Wait,
He
what?
has
disgusting.
no knowledge.
Wait. Hold on, please, Bianca. What do you hate?
That narrative that it's like the same concept of assimilation. It's something I've heard all the time, especially because my husband married, a non-Jewish person. It's like assimilation is genocide because you're like diluting the community. It's
purity of the
just,
blood. You're diluting the
and so
blood.
he's arguing that if you marry outside of the Kurdish people, then you are essentially diluting and therefore you're rejected. I hate
yeah.
that. I love
But
Jesus.
Rui, do you talk like this, like off the app, like to your
Oh
inner
yeah,
circle?
in
Whether
person,
it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah, in person, yeah.
Well, then why don't you put your face out there? If you talk like this in person, why don't
I
you put
have.
your
I
face out
literally have
there?
one of the biggest X
I've seen
pages
his
like on.
face.
I don't know if you guys
No.
use
Show
Twitter or
your
not, but I have
face.
one of
Why
the
don't
biggest
you show
pages
your
on.
face?
Lollipop said she has seen his
I've
face.
seen
I'm
his
pretty
Yeah,
face
sure.
because he was
yeah,
begging me on Twitter to be his girlfriend and he sent
yeah.
me
I definitely
pictures
said
of
Oh
that,
it.
hell
right,
yeah,
bro.
hell
Bro,
yeah.
No. But the thing
I
is, you're
told him to F
Rui
claiming.
the
off.
that's so
River.
cap, bro. That's so cap.
Hold
That's
on, you're
literally so
claiming
cap.
that
Did.
you speak like this in real life, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
why wouldn't you put your face with your words? Why are you hiding your face now and talking?
Because I'll tell you why. If you let me talk, I can't even talk right now. Like you guys aren't letting me talk.
All right,
So I have
let him
one of the.
talk.
Dave, do you use X like Twitter?
Yes.
Yeah, so I have one of the biggest pages there for like the Kurdish people, and like I'd say I have like more than like thousands of likes
Do you
on
have
every
more? Do
tweet
you
I
have
get.
more followers than Pallavi?
Oh yeah, that's okay. Not as him because he has fake followers, but um, yeah. Let's just say yeah, all my tweets get thousands of likes, right? Everyone agrees with my
What the hell does that
fascism
have to do with
because
you hiding your face?
Oh
no,
hell yeah! So he's making a
it
pitch for
does. It
you guys
does.
to join the winning side.
Jackie does because it puts a target on my back.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
because
like
you're afraid of
Rubio
what you
and
say, right?
Jackiette. Like,
Sorry,
the forbidden love story.
Shut the fuck up, you dumb whore.
I
yo,
don't
No,
watch
like
your
no,
mouth.
you.
no.
Watch your mouth.
No, first of all, she can shut the fuck
Jackie,
up.
Jackie,
I'm
Jackie. I don't
married.
like
I'm
you.
not
I don't
there's
like you, but like,
I
can
don't
you just
like you
take a joke?
either.
Like,
I'm
ever.
married, but I'm not gonna have you making jokes like that.
Wait,
I don't
Jackie, are
fuck
It's
you
around.
kind of
Just because
Jackie?
funny
you're
though. Like, Rubio
a
and
whore
Jackiette.
doesn't
Like, you
mean
guys
we're
have
all
the
a
same
whore.
fucking.
You're the one sending your
Um,
twat.
Wait, why are you calling her a whore? Why are you? Dave loves the drama. No, I'm not a fan of drama when people are over talking one another, because that's how this live gets taken down. Okay, so
Look,
let's go ahead.
I'm really fucking getting over these women talking to me like this. I don't understand what their problem is. I think I'm pretty nice. Dave, do you think I'm mean?
No, you're not mean at all.
Do you think I'm stupid? Maybe.
No, I don't think you're dumb. Okay, just let's just squash this.
I think that like I have a lot more going for me than Jackie does. Like Jackie, like
no. Okay, that's not squashing it. That's not squashing it.
Well, we need to get to the root of the problem. I mean, like, look, there's no way we're gonna squash it. I would love to squash it, but I come up here and I'm pretty nice, and I kind of Jackie, relax.
No, just shut up. How about you come up here, Jackie? I'll to myself. Don't comment on my. By the way, you've heard me say that I'm married. So saying something about a love connection or some shit between me and someone else, you're gonna get shit thrown at you.
I never heard that you said that you're married, but like I say anything and you come for my throat. Just chill out on me, seriously.
Okay, so then just don't say stupid.
All right, can we just ignore each other?
Yeah, I love that.
No, I don't want to. I don't.
Okay.
That's not the solution. Look.
Okay, what's the solution?
Don't say stupid
This
shit.
is not like promoting any sort of like love in the world or getting along. I mean, like for people to say that they're going to ignore each other. No, absolutely not. I would love to be able to have a conversation with Jackie without her calling me a whore
hold on,
for no fucking reason.
Lollipop.
And you know what?
I don't mind.
And you know what? I'm getting really tired of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can easily stoop down to your level, but I choose not to because I'm actually
is a lie.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you can continue to act like an animal, Jackie. And until you choose to start acting like a civilized, person. I
can act civilized if you just stop with
but you choose not to. But you choose not to.
Can we just ignore one another?
No, I don't mind. If she doesn't want me to ignore, that's
Petty
fine.
said that's not the solution. I don't see any other solution.
Okay, I would just like for her to stop calling me names and like being like such a bitch.
I don't mind being civil with her. It's just when she makes stupid comments, like, hold on, let me finish. When we're talking about something that's important to us and you say some dumb shit like, why are we talking about this? Because it's history and it's people's ethnicity. Just like you wanted to come up here and talk about white people, we don't want to be overtaken by Muslims. Guess what? My people were overtaken and slaughtered by Muslims. So if you're going to ask anyone... No, if you're gonna ask anyone what it's like and who's gonna agree with you, it would be me. Because I don't want
Jackie. Like, I think that like you don't understand. Like,
I don't understand what. What do I?
Can I educate white people, please?
I think you're just really way too sensitive.
Hold on, Lollipop. I'll get you in.
No, the fact that
you are because I think that like half the time you think that I'm like talking like directly towards you.
No, it's not that.
Yeah, it is though.
How is
it
that
genuinely
you
is.
literally
Like, you think that everything is about you.
No, I think everybody likes to gaslight Jackie about her reactions, and this is crazy.
No, it's
Petty,
fine.
from the beginning,
you think her reaction, like to calling me a whore for making a joke about
you essentially implied
Romeo and Juliet.
Can I
was
answer?
like justified? No, it's not.
You basically implied a married woman is having an affair outside of her marriage, and Jackie takes that very seriously.
Romeo and Juliet was not about having an affair. That's not what
Jackie's a married woman.
It's about forbidden
but
love,
Jackie's
and they were talking about the Kurds.
But Jackie's a married woman.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Please,
exactly.
No. Yes.
And then earlier you said, "Oh, what? So we can?
But
so you can take over the country."
You don't even know what the fuck
what
she was
exactly
talking
take
about.
over the country? What exactly is Jackie going to do?
Hold on.
Just shut the fuck up.
She's a Christian. No, Petty.
She just said that Bianca
Petty wants all the
know.
smoke.
No, she just said that Bianca doesn't know what we were talking about. Like she couldn't keep up. You're the only dumbass up here that can't keep up because you're a dumb white bitch. That's all you are.
My God.
Go suck some dick.
What does it have to do with like my race though?
Because you want to sit up here and be like white people.
Genuinely, like, why are you
a little bit of self-awareness.
I'm a white girl and everyone's against me and all the Muslims are coming for me, but I'm gonna sit here and be a dumb cunt.
Look at like
people. Are you victimizing yourself after you throw shots?
Country, right?
Are you making yourself a victim?
Right? We should fucking just obliterate your country.
What's her country?
And the things that you're saying.
What's her country? What's her country?
And be civil with you, but there's just no other solution.
What's her
Stupid
country?
Bianca. She doesn't know.
Daniela
What's
has
her
entered
country?
the chat by
Exactly.
gifting
That's
Penny.
the issue. Is that you're so
She doesn't even
Jackie,
ignorant.
wait.
fucking know. She
Okay,
doesn't
hold
even
on.
fucking know.
You're very ignorant. You can't even keep up.
Okay. Listen, I do appreciate when people chime in through their just throwing a gift out there to say, I support you, Petty, pissing off whoever you're pissing off. I can't have Petty and Bianca fighting. Can't have it. I can't. Okay, so let's just chill out. Ignore and
Okay.
proceed. Okay,
I don't like
so
gaslighters, though. That's why I just chimed in, because like emotional manipulation and gaslighting are like my triggers. But I'm trying not to be nasty. I'm trying to reel in the beast. She was out for too long. So
okay, but I'm not saying I know when you chime in, you think it through, and that's fine. I'm not saying that you can't chime in. I'm all about it. I just don't want you two going at it. That's it.
okay.
No offense to anybody
Dave.
else. They could go at it. Rui.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could bring Jackie up. I was gonna have like a civil convo with her because
Yeah,
like
Rui, just so you know, if you ask me to bring somebody up, I must drop you. That's a rule. Okay, just so you know.
Did you see what I sent you on Telegram?
I did not.
I think I think it's worth your while. Just a quick sneak peek at that. Because I think you'll find it entertaining.
I did see that. I couldn't chime in. I couldn't respond because
Yeah.
there was fighting going on.
So,
But I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
All right, Rui.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Okay, so what's your deal? Are you here just to piss off? Do you know Lollipop?
Yeah,
Do you know
no. I
her?
used to be in like lives with her and stuff, and
Right.
we've had Kurdish like lives, like lots of viewers and stuff. And she would come up say, "Yeah, I'm a Kurd. I'm an Armenian." Like every day she would be something new. Like she's something new every single day. Like you talk to her, one day she's like, "Yeah, I'm Greek." The next day she'll tell you she's Armenian. She doesn't even know what the fuck she is.
Yeah, but she just put her DNA test up. Like, there's no debating that, right? Or am I wrong?
It's not real. It's not real.
So she's faking DNA. Come on now.
Her DNA test is about as real as Palestine.
No, that's
Okay.
real. I'm not faking that. And it's unfortunate that you are that thick and moronic. So I don't need to prove myself anymore. I've already proven myself enough. And if he wants to deny who I am, he can't erase who I am. He's just being, at this point, a typical Zionist, like his Ben Gvir, ethnic
Don't
cleansing.
disrespect, man.
You're
Don't disrespect, man.
ethnically trying
Don't
to
disrespect,
cleanse
man.
me because you don't like the fact that I bring fucking facts to the table. I bring proof of every claim that I make. Every time I make a claim, I always back it up with source. I always bring a source. This is what I do when I debate. You, on the other hand, people like yourself, with your ideology, never bring fact, proof, truth, nothing. That's
Okay,
it.
I have
It's
a
just
question for you.
bullshit. Delusions.
You support the RGC, right? Do you
I'm going to make
support them?
something very clear
No,
right
just a
now.
simple question. Yes or no? Do you
I
support them?
support resistance for my home country.
Okay,
If there's going
how
to
come you
be
don't
a
live there? Why don't you live there?
See, again, let me explain something here to you before you go on asking me questions, which are actually none of your business. I have the right to remain silent and not answer you.
I don't
But
think
I
you
will.
do.
But you're not there either.
Exactly.
You're not there either. It's
Yeah,
not like
Dave, it's
you're on the
because
ground
Dave,
there
it's
ready to make it greater Kurdistan.
yeah, Dave, it's because of the government that she supports. That's why I'm not.
Doesn't understand the
But
concept. This is what I want everybody to grasp. Okay, I want everybody to get ready for this. If Israelis hate Netanyahu, are Israelis going to support H Group attacking Israel? Are Israelis going to kiss up to the H group just to get Netanyahu removed out of power? How does that make sense to you? It doesn't make any sense, does it? Iranians who support Israel, who wants to colonize us, who called for the United States to literally go bomb a girls' school, who've so far bombed all of our historical sites, cultural sites, even the Gulistan Palace, which was the Shah of Iran's palace. Do you really think I'm going to support these people? Even if I don't agree with the IRGC, even if I don't have their ideology, I'm going to, yes, politically agree with them defending the country as a resistance group. That's what
Wow,
you don't
that's
understand.
very low of you. That's very
You
low
don't
of you.
love Persians, Mamacita. That's why you keep unaliving Persians, including
Well, of course I
children.
don't. Of course we
I
don't.
didn't say you. I'm talking about the Jew in the text, the Jewess. I'm talking about this Jewess in the text, not you.
Zahra, so your problem with Jews is crazy. Like
My
you're really
problem with the Jewess and the Jews is that they celebrate a holiday called Purim, which is unaliving my ancestors. You can go look it up again. I can bring.
I thought that was like their Halloween.
No, I'll tell you about it. The Jews,
I don't need I don't need a history lesson. That's
You
just
do.
what I.
Oh, you
No,
absolutely do.
Okay, then I don't need it now. But okay, so bottom line is Rui and Lollipop, you're on two separate pages that you're never going to convince one another that the other one is actually right. It's just pointless. So just
Dave,
respect it and go ahead.
so part of the reason why Jackie was freaking out on me earlier, and this girl as well, what's her name again? Zahra? Lollipop, whatever you guys call her. They're
What do you
saying that
mean? What's
we
no? You don't call her that. You know her. You said
Yeah,
that you
okay,
guys.
Zahra, yeah,
She
yeah,
said you were
Zahra.
trying to date her on Twitter.
She's full shit. You know,
No, this guy was begging me in my
bro.
Okay.
DMs.
I was
We had
literally
to
Okay,
block
make
roasting
your
him
him.
for
point.
race
Make
mixing. I
your
was literally
point, Rui.
yeah. Yeah, so they're saying that we occupied their land, right, and we G-sided them, right, like the Assyrians, right? But the Assyrians came with the Brits in the 1915s to take over our land, right? And we just self-defended, just like, just like what's happening right now. We defended ourselves, and I guess 750K of them were lost in the conflict. And then also they're saying we committed genocide on the Armenians, but that was really the Ottomans, and then some Kurdish tribes got involved in that as well, which was, pretty based, and Rapasha is pretty much a W for that, because they were also trying to attack us as well. I mean, I don't
Again, that's
understand
just disgusting right there.
what's disgusting about it, because you're the
What?
one supporting mass genocide on the Jews. I don't know what
All
you're
right.
talking about.
I just hold on one second. KXR. I know he was up here before. I just don't know what side he's on. KXR, how are you?
How are you, Dave? It's been a while.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. What side are you on here?
So I'm not necessarily on Rui or Eclipse's side over here, but there are some things that they're saying that are wrong. Yes, the Kurds they did unalive many Assyrians, but also at the same time the Assyrians unalived a lot of Kurds, and the Armenians were also involved in unaliving a lot of Kurds, and vice versa. This was the situation back during like post World War I Middle East, because of the chaotic. Vacancy of power when the Ottomans were basically crumbling. That's my take on it.
Were you a fan of the Shah coming back
Of
into town?
course. Of
Are
course,
you
yeah.
still confident that is going to I guess that explains why you haven't been here. Are you still confident that is happening?
No, not as much. No.
Okay. Is there a path that it could happen still? And what has to happen?
I think again, I've always said this, the best way or best possible way for the Shah to return is if the Iranian people choose to allow him to do so, because again, if the majority of the population doesn't support him, obviously he wouldn't last like a day
Why
coming
would we
down
want
that.
a person who's a coward
No,
that
can
actually
you
wanted our
let him
people
finish? Hold
bombed?
on one second. Hold on one second.
Well, he
KXR,
actually said
very blunt. Oh, go ahead.
there's no way of fully knowing, as we need actual free elections and referendums to see what the Iranian people want, like whether they want a constitutional monarchy, whether they want a normal republic, or if they still want this theocratic Islamic regime. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you,
But there's
KXR, why have you not been back here? Is it because I was very blunt and said there's no way in hell it's going to happen with the Shah?
I'm gonna be honest, Dave. I'm surprised how accurate and right you were on a lot of the topics.
But it was it's not rocket science.
I
Everything
mean,
I said was pretty obvious right away.
yes, but also like who knows with the way war goes these days? You know what I mean? As soon as America began, striking them, I didn't like. No one really understood how the Islamic Republic's reaction would be, and like now we see. I don't know. Obviously, they're caving
This
in a
is not
bit.
Raza. This is not Raza. Continue, KXR.
Obviously, they're caving in a bit. You know what I mean? But like they're still intact. They still fund these proxy groups like Hezbollah in Lebanon. Um, that's kind of what threw me off. I thought that, if there was to be a ceasefire like Trump has made, that more Iranian people would come out to the streets. But again, the internet's still cut off in Iran. So it's like, I don't see it happening or like even being shown, or even because the internet's shut off, I don't think the people themselves would have that moral, um, encouragement, I guess you could say, to come out like in waves or anything to take back
But
their
can I tell you,
institutions.
KXR, even
Yeah.
before Trump and Bibi made the first move, I had a photo just like this up, and it probably said something like, "Should Trump and Bibi get in this, or what is a win for them, or whatever?" And I had so many Persians come up here, and they would give me the same the same speech, saying 90%. They had no proof of it, and then whenever I said, if Donald Trump does okay a plan or goes and takes out the Ayatollah, how do you get to the point where a new regime is put in place? They had no clue.
No,
And I
Trump
said,
is threatening to use
what?
nuclear arms. Trump has threatened to use nuclear arms.
No, he's not going to do
These
that.
people don't
He's not doing
realize,
that.
though.
Well, we
He's
hope
not
it's
doing
the
that.
case, but
These
sadly, he
people
won't do
don't
that.
realize that there's going to
Well,
be a
wait,
civil
stop,
war.
lollipop, stop. KXR, you want Trump to use nukes?
No, hell no. I do not want any. And you
Did
know me,
somebody say that?
Yeah, that was me.
I
That was me.
Wait,
you know
okay,
me.
Rui, I'll get back to you. What the
I
fuck?
hate the
Okay.
regime. I hate Islam. I hate the Islamic regime. But again, the worst possible scenario is a nuclear war because, as you know, if Israel uses one, if America uses one, the rest of the countries with nukes, like the dumbass ones like Pakistan and India, they'll start using their nukes. It'll just be a chaos everywhere.
Okay, Rui, why are you saying you hope Trump uses nukes? I think
Because
it's easy
it's
to say that.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Dave, you remember when the Americans used a nuke in Japan, Hiroshima, right?
Right.
Do you think they wouldn't nuke back?
The Japanese literally just surrendered after that. They were done. They didn't want to deal with something
So
like
you
that again.
want to call for the unaliving of supposedly you claim you're, I don't know how many different ethnicities you claim. Supposedly you've claimed you're from Rujalet. You want even
I didn't say that.
Kurds
I'm from
in Iran.
Bashur.
Okay, now you're from Bashur, so you claim whatever. You're just an idiot. Anyway, so you want, I'm gonna just say my people
Yeah.
G-sided, eradicated, and unalived, whether they are Kurds or Persians or whatever. You just want to see the
Well, not in
end
the
of
Kurdish
Iran.
cities. Yeah, in the
Well,
Persian
that's what's
ones.
going to
Wait,
happen because even a synagogue, a Jewish synagogue, was
Yeah.
literally fucking turned to
Well,
rubble
no,
in
I'm just talking
Tehran.
about
wait,
one.
but
I'm just talking about
there's
There's
one
going
gonna
to be
say
city.
a
that.
Yeah.
fucking civil war. What do you think is going to happen there? There's going to be a fucking civil war there between many groups of people for about a good, I don't know, 20 years, just like Iraq. But these
Well, that's
idiots
great.
here in LA think that we're not the Arabs. We are invincible. We are Persians. No, they look at us as all the same. They can't distinguish an Arab
I don't know
or a
what that has to
Persian.
do with
Wait, but
anything.
I don't understand this line of thinking though, Rui,
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
saying it's like Japan.
Yeah.
Japan didn't have a nuclear weapon or any
Yeah.
nuclear
Exactly. But
capacity to
neither does Iran,
respond.
though.
No, Iran absolutely has the ability to
If they
create
did
like
have one, they
small
would have used
warheads
one
and
on.
put dirty bombs on them and shoot them
I don't
off.
think. I don't think so.
They
They
have
did have
enriched
it.
uranium.
Then how come they haven't used it on Tel Aviv?
Well, ultimately, they said that the prior Khamenei had a fatwa against using nuclear weapons.
That's
So,
not true. Listen,
yes, he
Bianca.
did. It's
If
reported
these
all
guys,
over in like the
if these
United
guys,
Nations and stuff.
Bianca, if these guys had nukes, they would not hesitate to use it. The Shias.
They
I don't know
have
if you
like
know.
Oh
400
God.
kilos of
I don't know if
enriched
you know these
uranium
Hey
already.
Shias.
guys, just real
Yeah.
quick, hold on. Who's first? Is it beyond? Everybody, just take a minute. I have to focus on something right now. Go ahead, B.
Oh, okay. Um, So
Wait, I'm so sorry. Lollipop, don't flip the fuck out and start swearing, okay? Please? Go ahead, B. Thank you.
okay, so trying to make the argument that, you know, they don't have enough enriched uranium to try to harm other people, I don't think that that's like a fair thing to say. If they're able to, and this is tons of White House advisors and intelligence say that even if they can't do like one big huge bomb, like a nuclear weapon, they can put them on warheads, like tiny little warheads, and divide whatever they have up to try to harm different parts of the country, or different countries, I'm sorry. Just because they haven't done it yet doesn't mean that they weren't capable of doing it. And that's also not saying, never mind, I don't have enough time.
Yeah, so I think this is a country that wouldn't hesitate to use their nukes. We know these people better than anyone. And it's not even the fact that the country, it's these people, the Shias. If you actually dig into their like religion, these people hit themselves with swords daily in their own like mosques and stuff. They're, you know, they don't care to use weapons on people. They use literally mass destruction weapons on Kurds, Baluchis, you name it. Like they're even using it in the Gulf countries now. Yeah, I feel like if they did have nukes, they would have been used it already. But I think the best option right now is to nuke Tehran to give them, you know, to make them just surrender. That's the only way. The Japanese did it. I think they will too. And Zahra, you're not a Kurd. We don't claim you. You're a race mixer. And Jackie, Assyrians got G-sided, and Simcoe Shishkak is a W. WW.
I don't need a artard like you to claim me. Some artard on TikTok to define who I am and tell me what my identity is. Okay, moron? You're calling for the unaliving of my Iranian people. You're calling for a G-side for us not to exist. I don't want you to claim me. I don't want to be lined up with you. You're a piece of trash. You're human filth. And according to Shia Islam, it's haram in Shia Islam to literally unalive innocent people. We will pay for that deed and go to hell and face the day of judgment, Yom al-Qiyamah, Ruz al-Qiyamah, for that, all right? So unlike you, we have a belief system. It's haram to use N-bombs. Another thing is there's going to be a civil war there for about a good 10 to 20 years. There's different groups that are going to go against each other, just like this idiot Rui, just like what we're seeing on the panel. Do you really think that bombing somebody to what Trump called the Stone Age is liberating anybody? It's not. That's why you and the Shah supporters are just fucking idiots at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what I was gonna say earlier was like, the people are saying, I mean, Rui, first of all, you make me laugh. Like, that was fucking hilarious. But like, didn't the Iranian regime like bring a bunch of like random civilians up like onto that bridge, and it was a bunch of like women and children and like like, you know, like men, and they were like, oh, like you're gonna stand here so like you can be a deterrent for Trump, you know? They were willing to sacrifice their own people. So what's so bad about like nuking them? Like, these people like want to die. You know, for their religion. Like that's why they did 9/11, right? It's just a continuous pattern of behavior, and so why don't we just give them what they want, right? Also, Jesus is God.
Amen. I agree with that. So this is a Kurdish group that got shut the fuck down because they want to continue the genocide that happened. And also, even when you look up on Google, when you try to research, did the Syrians ever attack? Did they surprise attack? Did they ambush? Did they? No, it'll answer the question and then give you every single attack, massacre, genocide that the Kurds helped out with, because they're, I'm sorry to say to the Kurds that aren't delusional and reasonable, but Kurds like Rui, you guys are just disgusting of them. You guys are pathetic. You guys are sad. All right? So I don't know what to tell you. You're just inbred. See? So you're saying W, we G-sided the Syrians. And also, you literally want to G-side your own people. You're asking to nuke Iran? That's delusional. I would never want one of my Assyrians to die for land. You're just pathetic.
Okay, so here's the thing about Iran. Nuclear war is the worst possible case scenario for just any part of the world. I am not a regime supporter. I don't support the Islamic regime at all. I support the Shah. I don't support him because I want a monarchy. I support him because he is the only person that will facilitate any sort of free elections in Iran to see what the people there actually want. Not what propaganda says, not what this says, not what that says. It's what the people want. And if they choose them, so be it. If they choose the Islamic Republic, so be it. If they choose a free secular republic, then so be that. But another thing is this war and the nuclear arms that they want to produce, just like Rui said, they will not hesitate. Just like they self-sabotage themselves, they will not hesitate to use it on any other country. The same way North Korea won't if they feel their regime or institutions threatened. So that's my take on it.
All right, here we go. Iranian Mortal, what's up, brother?
What's up? I have 50 seconds, so I'm gonna say these Iraqi Kurd factions wanna be the regime change. Well, we all know what some of those Iraqi Kurds, the Gisators, the Assyrians, even before the times of the Reza Shah, the times of the Qajar dynasty, Ahmad Shah. And speaking about using nukes, well, if America or doesn't matter any country want to use a nuke, it will be end of the world. And probably I will be the one who survive from this because if so, I will make a bunker. So
Hell yeah.
I will hide there and let the people see starvation from nuclear. It would be a starvation.
Iranian Pahlavi put out a message. Why aren't you over
I
there?
have 4 seconds. So yeah, there will be no nuclear war.
Okay, wait. Hold on one
apparently.
second. I don't want to hear from anybody but Iranian. Iranian Pahlavi put out a message. Why isn't your ass over there?
I am there.
Oh, you're on the ground? Are you in Tehran?
I cannot give you that location, but they give me the white card. I have the white card, Those IGCs, those who have white card, they usually have Ethernet. So do I.
So are you inside the borders right now?
Yeah.
Hell
Not
yeah.
far from Iraqi borders. Yes, inshallah.
Hell yeah.
Can I just interject real fast?
How does he have
wanna say
internet?
something. I just want to say something here.
Hey, Lollipop, do you know Iranian?
Yeah, we know.
Mortal?
Yeah, we know each other.
Are you a fan of his?
I don't mind his opinions.
Okay. He's been pacing around his fucking house for weeks, waiting for Santa Shah to give that message.
Dave, we stole
Okay.
their weapons. That's why they can't do anything.
I don't.
Oh, no.
I don't slander my own people for having a different opinion. I don't believe in.
Wait, you
harming
slander
them.
Rui? What are you talking about? You were
No,
slandering
he's slanderous
everybody.
towards me. No, he's slanderous towards me. He's intolerant towards me. I tolerate others.
I just don't like
even her
inferior people.
Oh,
Sorry.
Who knew?
Exactly. Rue is not even my people. He's a weirdo.
I just don't like inferior people that
He's
raise
an
pigs.
inbred, bro.
Exactly.
All right,
I wanted
Rui.
to just
Seems
say
like
this though.
okay.
I wanted to say if Iran had N bombs, what kind of a country would mess with a country that has N bombs? So maybe they obviously don't have N bombs. Otherwise, you wouldn't mess with them. It's just common sense. I wanted to throw out there. Everybody's missing.
Wait, are you telling us that they didn't have nukes?
Just like Saddam didn't have weapons of mass destruction.
Hell yeah! Well played. Well
No,
played,
but they
Lollipop.
had enriched uranium. I mean, everybody knows this. And if
Saddam had no weapons of mass destruction. What did you guys?
no, I'm talking about in Iran. Iran,
Wait,
we know
I'm
they
so
have
sorry.
enriched uranium.
Lollipop, I was told that a nuke could hit my city right now, Pittsburgh PA, at any fucking second if we didn't go in there. That's what I was told by people on TikTok.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they did have nukes. They were about to get
He's
them.
trolling, Decky.
Well,
They
I
were
mean,
about to get them.
essentially, wait, we've heard people say that.
No,
they're
I
gonna
know.
say-
You're not lying.
Okay.
No, but you're trolling
Okay.
the people who said it because it
Okay.
sounds so outrageous.
Dave,
Yeah.
even if Kurds were united with Iranians, like we had like a united country, right? Like we used to, but like used to be called the Median Empire, obviously, like what I told you before. Even if we did have a country with these people today, we would not accept these people. We'd kick all of them out because they race mix, and look at them in the
Yeah,
West, bro.
look,
Look
By
at
the
them in
way,
the
it's a
can
West.
I get
powerless
Okay,
music.
hold
Shut
on
up.
1 second,
Yeah.
please. I just want to talk to Rui. Rui, it seems like there's a lot of different groups when it comes to this country, right?
Yeah.
And I feel that your side is the most extreme and the most disliked. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, but so why? You
Because they
know,
call. Yeah.
you know that the odds of you making it greater Kurdistan again,
Yeah.
okay, that's slim to none. So why just piss people off? I don't get this angle of it.
The thing is, so the Baluch people, they side with us. The Ozris, they side with us, and the Ahwazis, they side with us. And
I
then there's the
disagree.
Mazdarani, they side with the Shah people because Mazdaranis are like, they're the people of the Shah's Mazdarani or whatever.
I'll
And
be
then
honest, I don't know
Persians.
what
Nobody
any of
sides
those
with
groups are.
separatism there. That's a complete lie. Nobody sides with separatism there. The majority are like myself.
So wait, so
Majority
you're saying
are
the Baluch?
anti-separatists, and majority of Iranians are different mixes from all different provinces, especially when they're born in the capital, Tehran.
So why
This
is your
guy is
country
a
corrupt then?
minority,
I am
okay?
a
And
Okay.
lore. I am a lore.
I
The
want
Kurds
to
even
say
claim
this.
us. The Kurds even
exactly.
claim us. I'm a
That's
lore,
right.
a completely different ethnicity than the Kurds, and
Right.
they still claim us,
I
the
don't claim you.
separatists.
You are a nomad
And
living in the
I'm
mountains.
I'm a Azeri Turks. I'm a
Exactly,
Azeri Turk,
Petty.
and I don't want
Exactly.
to
And we're
join
all
one
united. See,
side
I'm for
knowing
the
that
unity.
they G-sided Assyrians. I'm not gonna
So
join
Okay, and
alongside
we
with
don't deny
somebody who
that. We don't
G-sided
deny
the
that.
this guy
Assyrians, so-called
is a
the Iraqi
minority.
Kurds,
Wait, you just denied it
PKK.
earlier. Hold on, you just denied it earlier, and you said that we attack Kurdish people, which is a lie. By the way, KXR, remember when you were so upset with me because I was so mean to Kurds and racist? And by the way, this is exactly why, because of fuckers like Rui. And by the way, I have a picture of Rui if anyone
You
wants to
do?
see.
Show me.
Yeah, for sure. Dave, can I get big
Wait,
screen?
I can confirm
Jackie.
whether it's
Yeah,
him or not because I've seen him on cam
Yeah.
live.
Okay, so
That's funny.
Yeah.
Dave, big screen.
okay, Rui, are you okay with her putting up your photo?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Because
Okay,
they're
play
showing
on play.
something that's definitely not me.
So
Because,
this is a bunch
Oh
of
no,
Kurds who
bro, no way
literally
it's not
oh
want
Wait,
me.
to
no.
is that
G-side
the
a bunch
Huh?
Hail
of people.
Hitler?
Yeah, it
Bro,
is.
Yo, host, I
that's
don't know.
not me,
Be
Dave.
careful they
Wait,
don't
so
take
then
your
why
live
is
down,
Dude, that
bro.
is
Israel?
Look
not
at
Wait,
the
wait,
me,
wait,
bro.
sign.
wait, wait. So
No,
why
they're
is
a group
Israel like
because
Because
they're
Bro,
a
Israel's
why were
using
they
them.
planning? Why were they
no.
planning to go in with them? I don't get it.
This
Because
is a
Israel's
group.
using them to take
This
down the country.
This
That's
is
my
a group.
point.
Hold on. This is a group.
yo.
Okay. They literally are a group of Kurds who want to genocide everyone in that area, specifically Assyrians, because we actually are indigenous to that land. But guess what? That's why I'm showing you guys. This is what you have amongst the Kurds. This is why no one likes the Kurds. This is why no one wants to deal with the Kurds. This is their
Oh
logo.
yeah.
Dave.
All
Dave,
right,
so first of all,
let him
yeah.
respond.
Can I
Go,
respond?
Rui.
Dave, so
Yeah.
the people in those pictures, they're not me, all right? But they are like I know the main people in that group, they're my friends. But yeah, so they have nothing against Jewish people. I don't know why they do that, but their main thing is they
They
are
have the like.
yeah. Yeah, they are anti-Assyrian, anti-Arab, anti-Turks, and
They
anti-Persians,
literally said the
which
final solution towards Assyrians. There's a whole article about it. I don't have it anymore because I don't care to bring it up.
Their flag
But
has a swastika.
well,
yes, because they want to genocide
no,
Assyrians.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that why. I'll tell you why, Dave. So that flag that they have is because they were gonna have a deal with H-Man in the 19 whatever 40s or whatever, and they were basically we are gonna get an independent country, and there used to be some man or whatever that was gonna like make a deal with the Germans, and then it ended up failing because the plane fell down and stuff like that. But yeah, they have nothing against the Jews. It's mainly against Assyrians,
If they
Arabs, Turks,
were
and
gonna
Persians.
hold on, if they were
Yeah.
gonna genocide the Assyrians, the Jews would have been with them as well. I don't know why you act
Wait,
like they
wait.
wouldn't
Who
have.
who would the Jews be with?
With the Assyrians, you guys would have taken
All
out the
right,
How
hey
Jews
would
as
but
guys,
how
well.
would they be
hold
with
on
you
one
guys?
second. Interview had comments in the chat. Interview, where are you from, bro?
I'm Kurdish, bro. I just want to make some
Hell yeah. I
points, if
never
you
knew
don't mind,
one
bro.
Kurdish person in my whole life.
I know. Look
And
at
now all
this
of a
now.
sudden they're just coming out of the woodwork. All
Can I
right,
make
go
a
ahead,
point?
interview.
Thank you,
Go.
YPD. Thank you for having me, bro.
No
JP is
problem, sir.
clearly lying. During 2014, ISIS came. We Kurds were the ones who gave them a homeland in the KRG zone in northern Iraq. They had to
Oh,
run away
shut
from
the
Baghdad and
fuck
Mosul.
up.
Let him
See,
talk,
let the truth
please.
set
Let him
free.
talk.
Let the truth be free. Listen, and that little group she just showed, it's a couple of members, and they've been arrested in the KRG region, so she's lying again.
A couple
Okay,
members?
so
They have a few thousand.
hold on one second.
No,
I'm just trying to figure. Hold on, stop. Interview, just very bluntly, are you the type of Kurd that thinks you're going to make this country greater Kurdistan like Rui?
Okay, Rui's a fascist. I'm not. I
Oh,
love my
okay.
Assyrians. I love
So
all.
what is your angle? How does this work out for your side?
I mean, logically, there's 70 million people in the Middle East who are Kurds, 60 or whatever, right? And we deserve a homeland. We've gone through a lot of problems, genocide, assimilation, so we deserve a homeland. Don't you think so?
No.
Okay, so is your side ready to fight as well?
Of course we are.
Okay,
Interview,
but
can you tell them about the Sykes-Picot agreement? Because Dave doesn't know about that.
I mean, there's
yeah, I really don't.
there's Sykes-Picot,
Okay,
Treaty
go
of
ahead.
Louisiana, Treaty of Seville. There's loads of treaties we can talk about, but they all betrayed us. The West, the East, everybody.
Okay, so is it fair to say that you guys are banking or hoping that there's a civil war breaking out soon, and then that you guys could do what you need to do? Is that fair to say?
Yes.
That's why they're
Okay.
used as useful idiots and tokens by the Israelis. Even Bianca asked a question with common sense. Wait a minute. If they're Yahtzees and holding up Yahtzee symbols, why are the Israelis helping them? Because the Israelis are using them to take down Iran and balkanize the
That's a
country.
specific group, though. That's
But
not.
Yeah,
that's
they're
the group.
they're
That's the
separatists.
group you're
I don't
talking about is like
side. I
500
don't
people.
side
They're
with
not
Okay,
even
okay.
like.
Okay, listen. Can I
It's
just
This is
make
like
a quick comment?
it's like a
YBD?
very much a crash course.
Can I make
Like
a quick
I've never
comment?
knew any of these things or any.
Hell
Like
yeah.
this is crazy.
There's proof
So
right
there
there.
is no
will
such
say
thing as
this.
separation. There is no
Wait,
such
There's
thing as
proof
separation.
right there that Israel is tokenizing multiple groups. Israel tokenizes even groups that are
Zara.
against each other. Hold
Zara,
on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Israel tokenizes and exploits grievances of multiple groups within the country that are even against each other. Israel is funding
That's a
Well,
lie.
I think it's all
Wait, but
all governments. Those are like I don't
no,
think it's just
they
Israel.
want to
All
take
governments.
no,
but
they
that's a
want
lie.
to take the country
let her
down
finish her point.
and they want to take the country down. They are not, this is not a war against the government. This is a war against the Iranian people, the Iranian people's identity, nation, and culture. Trump said he wanted to bomb us back to the Stone Age. What does that tell you? Does that
Yeah,
sound
that
like
was
a
just
person
him
who
talking
likes
shit,
you?
though. He
Excuse
didn't
me?
do it.
I don't
He
think
didn't
No,
do it.
anybody
he
here.
has.
I don't
He's
think
done it up.
anybody
He's
here
genocided
believes
it up.
No,
He's
we
decided
didn't
it up.
celebrate. No, we did not celebrate Happy Power Plant Day. Okay, that's
I
because
have seen things I cannot unsee. I have heard things I cannot unhear. I have confirmed and seen the source and the evidence of what has been shown. I don't go by somebody's flighty, multiple different changing, of one thing here and one thing there. Trump himself is a white supremacist. He's shown me that. His actions have proven it time and time again. He does the opposite of what he says he's going to do. He lied before he even got into office. He claimed that there will be a ceasefire in Gaza. Instead, he says, let's finish them in Gaza instead of having a ceasefire.
there is a
Finish the job,
ceasefire. What are you talking
Netanyahu.
about?
He's
He wanted
a
the hostages
continuous,
back.
he is a continuous genocidal madman is what he is. And he wants to
Okay,
see
Yeah,
everybody
hence
there
why
unalive.
he's pulling out, right?
okay. Can I
Because
just
he
ask you
lost
this?
and we beat you.
You didn't beat
Well,
us. Our military would.
Be quiet.
Zara, I have a
okay,
question for
hold
you.
hold on one
Sorry.
second. Lollipop, I have a question. When you're criticizing BB or whomever for using all these groups to overthrow the government, if you were in charge of the government, wouldn't you use them as useful idiots too?
No, I don't believe in making useful idiots. I believe in having loyal
No.
loyalists. I don't believe in cunning people and dividing people and causing civil wars because I'm not sneaky.
She's lying to you. Listen,
I'm
Okay.
I think
very,
every
January
world
I
government
fight with
does
216
that.
integrity.
children got on a
Everybody
line.
I
would
think
do it.
every world
216
world
children.
government likely
Why
does
don't you
this.
talk about that? Why you talk about
Okay.
IRGC on
Thank
the
you
line
for
with
the gifts.
216
Thank you,
children?
thank you. Thank you,
In
thank you
8th
for
of
the
January.
gifts. Thank you for the
Okay.
gifts. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
everybody. Thank you.
All right, KXR, you're on the big screen. What is this all about?
It's the fact that just like back during the Iran-Iraq war, once again, we see the IRGC recruiting child soldiers, young as 12, as you see. This is Amnesty International, the same group that reports all the war crimes that happen in Gaza. You know what I mean? So this is, you know what, the only other groups of people in history that have used child soldiers were the Yazidis back in 45 when they were on the brink of destruction, Daesh, or aka ISIS, in 2014 through 2017 when they were committing genocide against the Yazidi Kurds in
The majority of caliphates.
yeah, a
Hey,
lot of caliphates.
KXR, can I ask you a question? When
Yeah.
when you first appeared here, you were very confident that your people they were going to get the job done. Are you surprised at the lack of action in the last 40 days?
Of course,
Honestly?
yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'm not even that surprised. Well, I'm not even that surprised
No,
because
you
I
are. You
knew.
were pretty confident, bro, if my
Well,
memory
now I
serves.
am. Now I am that there's a ceasefire. You know what I mean? Now I'm very surprised at the end result of what's been going on. But again, I don't want to be saying that then tomorrow all of a sudden you see, just like in January, masses of people coming out in the streets. You know what I mean? I don't want to be wrong about that. So who knows? Who knows? It's
But
still
what
too
does the
early to
Shah
tell.
do now? The other day he put out a message. Did I read that right? Like I was reading between the lines, I felt.
Which
But
one?
did
Which one?
the one where it seemed as if he was I think he was calling for the army to basically switch sides. Was that considered a call to go to the streets, or was that not it?
I think either it could have been that or it could have been a warning. Say that
Warning.
as we see the Lebanese are still getting bombed by Israel, and we heard that the IRGC, you know, they won't agree to a ceasefire, any ceasefire terms until Israel, you know, agrees to ceasefire with Lebanon. So I don't know. Maybe it could be a signal that if the war was to continue and there was hypothetically a ground invasion, those who do switch sides will get amnesty. They will be forgiven, per se. That's my
Okay,
take on it,
but
at least.
what happens if Trump is, you know, he sent JD Vance and Witkoff, etc. over there? There's a chance that this war is essentially ending soon. What does the Shah do then?
I mean, of course, he would still support his people or the people he perceives to be resisting the Islamic regime. There's been
Which
multiple
people?
state. They
Hold on down there. I'll get to you in 1 second, please. Go
Okay.
ahead, KXR. Finish your response.
those people that, you know, want to any sort of regime, well, not just regime change in terms of, oh, there's a new group of radicals now in power. I think that what he expects is, oh, okay, if there's people that really, really want regime change and a secular government with free elections, he'll still be their voice for them, and I have no issue with that.
I
But
find that guy to be radical, and I'm going to tell you why. His supporters attack practicing Muslims here in the streets of Reseda, California. His supporters literally have arson shops owned by Muslims. That Shah that you claim is so democratic, his
do you have proof
supporters
for
are
that? That's a
far
wild
more.
claim.
No,
No,
Let her
no. There
his
was
finish,
one
please.
that
supporters
Zara,
are
Zara.
far
You know
more
that
No
lady
over,
that.
radical and
guys.
extreme.
No over talking. Let her
Let
finish.
me
Go.
finish.
Mhm.
These Shah supporters are extremely oppressive, extremely violent, and far more into dictatorship than any IRGC supporter I have ever met or encountered my whole entire life. These people
Exactly.
hate Islam so much that they went to shop owners, restaurant owners, and said, if you don't put the flag, this is not even a monarchist flag. You want to know what it is? A Safavid flag by Shah
Exactly.
Ismail. Do you remember the No Kings protest here in the United States? Did anybody join the No Kings protest here in the United States? What does
Hell
a No
no.
Kings mean? Why are you supporting a monarch in the 21st century when there is a No Kings protest on top of that too?
Trump is my
It's common
Exactly.
sense. So
Also, yeah. Can I say
Okay,
one thing?
down
Like
there at the
there was,
bottom. Hold on
yeah.
1 second. Down there at the bottom. Which? Where are you from?
thank you for the
I'm
gifts.
from
Thank
Iraq
you.
originally.
Okay, and what brings you up?
I just wanted to say one thing. Like, what do you call it?
Sure.
This guy was talking about like, how the Shah,
Which
like
guy?
everybody,
Which guy?
the person that was like speaking before Zahra,
Okay, KXR or the guy that left?
the KXR. He was talking about like how
Okay, go
there's a
ahead.
lot of Shah supporters. Yeah. So, for example, the Shah, all those people that you see like in Beverly Hills that are supporting the war and everything, they were mostly Savak, people. They're the ones that were the elites. They
Define
got
me
all the money.
Savak.
Oh my God, the Savak are the secret police that the Shah implemented on the Iranian people that oppress the Iranian people. For example, before 1979, the literacy rate for women was under 20%. After that, was now is not 99%, for example, because during the Shah time, what he did, he went to westernize all of the Iranian population, but the vast majority of the people were Muslim, right? So when he implemented the no like hijab, what do you call it, rule, a lot of the women did not go into school, so therefore the literacy rate did not go up. But after the revolution happened, you were able to wear the hijab, and a lot of women were able to go to college, and now they have the highest literacy rate in the Middle East, not just in the Middle East, in the whole world when it comes to STEM. For example, women in engineering or math, right? So therefore, like all these people that are trying to say like, women in Iran are being like, not oppressed are lying about it. So anyways,
They're
continue on.
not talking
I
about
want
that.
to
These
So
have my
guys,
answer.
hold
these
on, no,
guys
let
are
You
far
me.
guys
more
spoke.
oppressive to women. These guys are far more oppressive to women who wear hijab. If they're
Mm-hmm.
all about freedom, what about
Mm-hmm.
women who choose to wear the hijab and cover themselves
Exactly.
and be modest?
And
They
No,
are
under the
no, no,
Shah,
that's
democratic.
Now
not.
listen, it's
Hold,
my
under the
turn.
Shah, they
They're
were
not
not
I
able
wanna
to
democratic.
wear it.
listen.
They
All
are
right,
not
stop.
democratic
The
is my point.
IGC.
Iranian, stop. Jackie, go ahead.
So when they say that it's oppressive to women, it's oppressive to the women who do not want to wear the hijab, but it's mandatory. Now, I would agree that if the whoever is in charge says that it's voluntary, whoever wants to
Yeah.
can. The only issue with Islam is that it's not voluntary because the
No, it is.
father has the authority to mandate
No,
his daughter. Can you not? I've already gone through this with
you're
better Muslims than
lying.
you. No, I'm not. Because
I
Let
studied
her
Islam. You
finish.
didn't.
if it's
Let her
not
finish, please.
if it's
I'll let her.
not if it's not a sin, a father can command his daughters, his wife, anyone in the
Oh
family
my
who's the head
God.
of the household, because by the way, it's sahih. There's nothing wrong about it.
Sahih. We don't believe in
It is.
Sahih.
Go
Dude,
look at the
oh my God,
hadith.
you're so
Jackie,
stupid.
me
Shia
and the brother
Muslims don't believe in
313,
Sahih
we
Muslim.
don't believe in Sahih Muslim.
So you like,
That's not the point. If your dad tells
that
you
is
to
the
do
point.
something, if your dad tells you to do something and it's not wrong, he has the authority to tell you what
No,
to
he
do.
doesn't.
Okay, that's a lie.
You're lying. You're lying because Sahih Bukhari is for Sunni Muslims.
No, no,
Guess
no.
what?
Even
No,
Shias. If it
no, what do you
wasn't,
mean?
hold
Sahih
on, wait.
Bukhari is
So why
not.
is it? Hold on. So you believe that it should be mandatory for all women to wear a
Nope,
hijab?
nope, not at all.
So why do? Hold on. So why does the IRGC do it?
No, they don't. Go to
Oh,
Iran now.
okay. Just because they're lenient now does not mean that it's not.
Lenient? That
Just
means they
because
made improvements.
no, it's still a law. But just because they're
So no,
not,
but like it's
that's
wait.
not the
So
point. You're arguing
so
semantics. Just
so should we go? No, should we go to Saudi Arabia right now
oh my
because they're
god.
way.
All right. Once again, just I just dropped the panel when there's a whole bunch of over talking because I can't stand that. And just so you guys know, whenever you see lives go down, let's just say Najma up here says something offensive, the algorithm knows it's her and will make me drop him or her. I think it's a her, but regardless. But if there's people over talking and the algorithm catches whatever word, then that's where they take away. If they can't figure out who it is, they take away live access for the host. So that's why I'm saying no over talking. Najma,
Yeah, hi.
how are you?
I'm all right.
Where are you from?
Kenya.
Okay,
I
and
currently live in the U.S., but I'm originally from Kenya. I'm sorry if
oh,
I
great.
forgot to specify about that.
No, that's okay. And why did you want to come up?
I don't know. I feel like there is some false information that's false information that is spread on the internet about Shias and Muslims.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
You
was
see what I'm
false
saying?
about what was said up here?
Um, I just don't want any division. That's all amongst our people or
But
amongst
isn't
us.
that like what's going on? Isn't it those two groups consistently killing one another?
That's a lie.
I'm so sorry.
And even if it is, can you tell me who is the one that's killing them, or who's the one who's sending them to kill each other? Because they don't want to kill themselves.
Well, to be fair, you guys are, I mean, let's face it, Muslims throughout the world, they're murdering people everywhere, right? Including their own.
Okay. Goodbye. I don't want to talk about this.
Wait, is that not factually true?
No, that isn't factually true. That is factually incorrect, actually.
Really?
Yes. Listen, instead of literally doing your research, instead of listening to people, maybe just research what Islam
Sure.
really is.
You have a second device. We could do research together. Do you have another phone or a laptop?
No.
You don't.
No.
Okay, but like this is and please don't take it as I'm saying like all Muslims are terrorists, but most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims.
That's a
And
lie.
there's a handy dandy website called thereligionofpeace.com, and I encourage you to visit it once this conversation is done. And if you click on terror attacks at the top, you could click on last 30 days.
If you don't
And
mind
over the
me.
last, hold on one second, please don't interrupt me.
All right.
The last 30 days, there's been 111 terrorist attacks done by your religion in 21 different countries, where 608 people have been killed and 675 injured. Is that what peace means to you?
Okay, let me use your logic then, because
Okay, I can't wait.
right. So you're saying that. So first of all, that is a lie.
Okay,
No,
so
like
I will hold on one second. Let me respond to the accusation that it's a lie. I
all
have
right.
challenged. Hold on one second. I have challenged dozens of Muslims to go to that website, pick any of the terror attacks that are listed, and prove to me that they just made it up or it's a lie. And it's weird. No Muslim has ever come back here and said it's a lie. So it's either they all accept it as factually correct, or I don't know what happened to them. The website is the Religion of Peace, PEACE.com. So Najma, would you like to take that challenge as well? Hello, Najma?
I'm listening.
Okay, would you like to prove me wrong? Can I ask you a question, Najma? Have you ever thought about leaving your religion? It
Why would
seems
I?
like to me, well, let me tell you why. It seems like, just to me, just meeting you now, it seems like this is reality. It's
It's not reality, but
embarrassing.
go ahead.
It's not reality. Okay, then take my challenge. Look at this website, pick one terrorist attack, and prove to me that they lied about it, because it gives detailed
Okay.
descriptions
Okay, I'm
for
not
every
gonna go off on all that. I'm just gonna go off on basically
Now,
what I
of
know.
course you're not. Of course you're not.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
What am I
It's not
trying to
gonna
do?
work. You're
What am I
trying
trying
to
to do?
literally bait me, and it's not working.
Bait you how? By stating facts?
Listen. All I'm saying is, you guys listen to false propaganda, some
Prove to
news
me
media, and
that
all that, and
it's
all that
false.
stuff.
Wait. You have a chance to prove me wrong.
Okay, I'll prove you wrong. What do
Okay.
you want? What do you want to know about Islam?
Go to
I'll
the
tell you anything
website.
I do.
Go to the website, thereligionofpeace.com.
Actually, I have a question. Are you a
Oh,
Zionist?
sure. Yes.
Okay.
I actually
I
used to
don't, I
be
don't, I don't
one.
argue with
Hold
Zionists.
on,
I'm sorry.
Najma. I used to be. Oh, hell yeah, she left. And that challenge goes for any Muslim in here. TheReligionOfPeace.com. Click on terror attacks at the top. Last 30 days. Pick any of them and tell me which one is a lie. I dare you.
Okay, definitely disapprove this. Okay, so there's a book in the 1980s.
Wait,
Okay, no. You said
hold on
somebody
one
that
second.
wants to disapprove this. Okay, can I do it?
Hold on one second. You're coming up here to disprove the website?
Yes. No, I'm disapprove the idea of the terrorism that's done mostly by Muslims.
No, the challenge is go to the website, pick a terrorist attack that is listed, and show me that it's a lie.
No, I don't disapprove of the terrorist attacks that are done by whatever you want to call terrorist attacks. Okay, I want to tell you about since 1900, or actually since 1492, the vast majority of terrorist attacks that has happened upon the world have been done by Western world. So when they came into the New World, if you want to define terrorism as you want to define it, right? Going and terrifying the actual population and destroying their religion and culture and everything they have to do. Therefore,
why
the Western
wait,
world.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Hold
You want to
on, stop.
define terrorism for me? Define terrorism for me. Then.
Stop.
Okay.
There is no doubt about it that if there was a car ramming right now in New York City, in Paris, in Tel Aviv, anywhere throughout the world.
No. How do you define terrorism?
Hold on. Don't interrupt me. Okay. If there was a car ramming anywhere, everybody knows instantly Muslim. If there was a suicide vest, everybody in the world knows instantly Muslim.
Okay. What's the first suicide bombing ever done? What was it?
Let me guess. It was a Jew?
Nope.
Okay. It was a Christian?
Nope.
Okay. Go ahead.
It was actually the Japanese. Come on, man. Really?
Okay, very good. So, right, but
okay.
how about this?
How many terrorist attacks did they do?
Hold on, I answered your question.
How many terrorist attacks did the Japanese do?
Stop before I drop your dumbass. Answer my question. When was the last time a non-Muslim put on a suicide vest?
When's the last time an actual Muslim put a suicide vest inside the United States?
Okay, no, we're not talking about just the United States. What are you doing?
Okay, no, Burma. They did that. Did you not know that?
Okay, so when was that? Go ahead.
That was 2008. That was actually after the last actual suicide bombing in Palestine versus Israel was, I think, 2006 or 7 during the second. Yeah, so there you go.
And then whenever I say, once again, I'm not going to fact check the bullshit.
No, you can. Go ahead. Do it.
Trust me, I'm not worried about
real time. No, because I did political science. No, because I understand, but that has nothing to do with Muslims, by the way. Islam, you cannot commit suicide. Therefore, you cannot associate it with Islam. Because in Islam, if you commit suicide, you go to hell.
Stop. So why was people from your religion hijacking planes and flying them into buildings?
Oh, wait. So why do I have to account for somebody else for the 0.001% of my religion? So so what you're saying is
you have no clue how to respond.
I have a response to this.
Okay, so you're saying that in your religion you cannot commit suicide.
Yeah.
Did the 19 hijackers think they were going to live?
No, who cares about those 19 hijackers? They don't represent Islam. Why should they?
And that's why that I don't know. I find it comical that
That's comical.
Hold on one second. One second. You have somebody that they go to a mosque, they read the Quran, and they decide to hijack a plane. And the second the plane crashes into a building, poof, not a Muslim. How does that make sense to you?
Yeah, also, Muslims died in that. No.
Yes,
So obviously
that's the problem.
those guys are not Muslim.
That's your
Do you get that through your
response?
head?
That's your
No,
response?
no. I'll
You
give you
think when somebody wait, I'm
oh my
sorry.
God, you're
You
not
think when
getting the
somebody
idea.
puts on a suicide vest outside of a soccer stadium, it's only going
They're not Muslim.
I
Oh my
must
God,
tell
you're
you
not letting me
this,
speak. You're not letting me
because
speak.
correct. I didn't
Okay.
start up this live to allow you to talk, but I will say this. I feel that your religion is the
Mm-hmm.
biggest problem in the world, and I'm
Okay.
gonna prove it to
According
you.
to you.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna prove
Okay.
it
Go
to
ahead.
you. There are
Mm-hmm.
2 billion Muslims in the world.
Okay. And
Tell
then
me
you have
the
19 hijackers that
hold on one
represent
second. No,
all
no,
of
no,
those 2
no, no,
billion.
no.
Okay. That makes
Tell me
sense.
the sure. Tell me the
Hey guys,
most.
19 guys represent all of 2 billion.
Do you
Okay.
want me
Go
to
ahead.
drop your dumbass? Yes or no?
No. Continue.
Okay. Tell me the most productive Muslim out of the 2 billion this century, meaning the last 26 years. Give me number
Like
one
the
and tell me
okay.
why. Go ahead.
I'll give you the person in Pakistan who won the Nobel Prize for what do you call it? Science and technology.
What's their
When it,
name?
I forgot. Najim. I cannot
Okay.
say it right
So
now, but yeah.
let me
Anyways,
just say wait, I said to you,
also the
hold on one
highest
second.
number of
Stop.
no.
Stop.
Can I
Stop.
say
Stop.
something that no, you're
Stop.
trying to ask
Stop.
me
Here.
about like
Here.
how
This
we
is the rubble. This is rubble. Very simple. I said I was going to prove it to you. I said to you, out of 2.2 allegedly billion Muslims, give me some names where they were productive. And it was such an easy question for you, you couldn't give me one fucking name. So let's recap this century so far: 0 productive Muslims, your words, 40,000 plus terrorist attacks. Is that good? Is that good or bad? Dave the Jew bully. Oh no. I'm devastated. All right, so let's see. Usually, when I
So
go down that road, you start flipping. Go ahead.
no, it's time. No, what about the Irgun, which are a Jewish terrorist
No,
gang?
I knew.
The
Okay.
Haganah, the Stern gang, Baruch Goldstein pew-pewing up a mosque, Rabbi Meir Kahane. What about all
Sure.
these Jewish
Okay,
terrorists?
but
I can bring them up.
of course. So if we really went through and you made a list of terrorist attacks done by Jews or Christians or Muslim or non-Muslims, what list do you think would be longer? The Muslims versus the non-Muslims?
What Zionists are doing is mass terrorism right now around the world. Christians and Jewish
What?
Zionists combined. What's going on in Gaza? What's going on in Iran,
Oh,
Lebanon,
we're oh
Iraq? That's
please.
all terrorism.
Come on, you're better than that. We're
I
not
am better than
talking.
that. I'm
No,
telling
no,
the
no.
truth.
You're better than that. We're not talking about military action. Okay, what I'm talking
No,
about is
that
an
is
everyday.
terrorism. Children are terrified.
Okay,
Children have PTSD.
that's
People
crazy.
are living in fear. People are
Gotcha.
living in fear. They don't have bunkers. They don't have food. They don't have anything to rely on as far as sustaining their lives and having themselves survive the entire fucking dangerous and violent mechanisms the United States and Israel bring on together. That's all terrorism. What's going on in Gaza? What's going on in Lebanon? Iran? People massacred, wiped out. 90K people in Gaza, and then wanting to build resorts on their dead bodies afterwards.
90K. I mean
Yes,
that number.
that's
I mean that
terrorism.
number changes by the hour.
It was 90K people. In fact, even more. It changes by the hour because there's still bodies not even counted under the rubble.
Right there, you go. Rubble tents body bags. What?
And
So
you find
just
that
going
funny?
back.
That's terrorism. So you're mocking and laughing at a
I'm
genocide,
so
which is
sorry.
terrorism.
That's factually true.
There you
So
go. So what do you call that? That's terrorism done by Zionists.
that's called a bunch of dumb fucks declaring a war they never could win.
No,
That's reality.
that declares that Zios are exposed and they're terrorists and they're bullies and they're savages and they're barbarians who wanted to mow the lawn. They've been doing this to the Palestinians now long before October 7th happened.
But
And that is the
before I bring people up, just 2 questions. Give me yes or no. Was October 7th smart to do?
No.
Okay. is
was a Hannibal directive done by the Israeli government themselves.
Stop. Is
It was Israel themselves that
okay.
also did September 11th as well.
What? Okay. Come on. Let's not go down the road of you trying to convince me that the 5 dancing Jews in New Jersey were more responsible for 9/11 than the 19 Muslim hijackers. Like you're once again you're better than that.
They collaborate like they do with ISIS. Israel pays ISIS, and at times these radical groups, some of these radical groups are actually paid by Israel because Israel knows that they can use them as useful idiots to go and tear up the Middle East and unalive Shia minorities, Christians, Yazidis, whoever stands in their way. Sometimes they have a similar aqidah to the Zionist Jews. These particular Wahhabist extremists. They have a very similar aqidah together.
So whenever we talk about freedom fighters, is Gaza more or less free compared to October 6, 2023?
Nobody has survived in Gaza because Israel has, again, committed massacres and a mass genocide on the population.
There's a lot of people dead.
Yes, and you're not even denying that. And the fact that you don't deny it, and the fact that you can actually come here and tell the truth and say, hey, there you go, that's genocide right before your eyes. And I cannot believe you can sit here and think that that's a consequence, or that is, how should I say, acceptable in today's terms of the 21st century to commit a mass genocide against innocent people like that. And you just say, oh, well, they're a bunch of dumb fucks. I mean, that's just wickedness right there.
Just think about the things that the people from the West have said. They're freedom fighters. Nora's still typing W resistance. Resisting what? There's a lot of people dead.
Resisting
they're dead.
What's
They're not
happening to
resisting.
them.
They're dead.
If
They're
it
gone.
wasn't for the resistance, if it was not for any resistance, there would be even more people gone.
How?
Because resistance is putting up a fight and keeping people sustained. So
come on. I'm not going down this road. Because I remember back during when we were debating this every night, we went and looked at the numbers, and it would literally take like 80 years to equal the amount of death when you compare it to the previous month.
If there is no resistance, then Israel is committing a genocide on a bunch of people with no military. And there you go. Either way, it's a lose-lose.
Sure. Once again, I don't get into genocide or that. Call it a picnic. I don't care. I really don't. But reality,
that's terrorism on the Iranian, Palestinian, and Lebanese people.
No problem.
What Israel and the United States has done is pure terrorism, pure Zionist terrorism, and that is the truth. And you know what? The reason why people rarely bring me up in the pro-Israel panels is because I will slam them and defeat them with fact. I can debate, and my debate skills literally fucking intimidate and terrify these people. That's why they're so shocked that you're platforming me. That's what it is.
I platform everybody, but to me, as somebody that's not Jewish, to somebody that's not in the Middle East, the very simple question, was October 7th smart to do? That's
a Hannibal directive.
The end of the game.
It was the Israeli government that did it themselves.
I mean, you look silly, but that's fine. I don't drop people
Jews,
for
Can I share something with you? The right-wing Jews do not like leftist liberal Jews. They believe that these people were bringing curses into the land of Israel. So they used H group to unalive these people. Okay, they used H group to unalive these people. They think it's kosher to unalive liberal leftist Jews. That's what the right-wing Jews think of the left-wing Jews. It's a Hannibal directive done by them.
I just want to say two things. Number one, nobody should be afraid to platform somebody you disagree with. If you are in the right, if you feel you are correct, you should allow the other person to talk and debunk them. And whenever you want to sit there and say it was the Jews or it was the government, I think you would have a valid argument if your own fucking side didn't upload the videos of the murders and the rapes and shit like that. So how can you sit there and say that?
Because it's collaboration with Israel. They collaborated.
They're the ones that uploaded it. How does it make sense? How can you sit there and just
That's what Israel
stay
wanted.
alive?
Yes, that's what Israel wants. That's what the Israeli Mossad agents want. It's a false flag. They want these
It's a
idiots to
false
upload
flag. What are you
themselves.
talking
Yes, it's a false
about?
flag.
You,
Mossad
you, oh my
Mossad
God.
pretends to be Muslim all the time. Mossad agents masquerade as Islamic Sunni Salafi extremists all the time, and it turns out in the end they're Israeli Jews. Go look it
Have you
up.
ever been embarrassed to practice this religion?
Not at all.
Not at
Alhamdulillah.
all. Not even whenever like for instance, if we know that there's a car ramming or a suicide vest, is that not like hard to like swallow that you know right away that somebody from your religion? Oh, she's wait, Daniela said you left it. You don't even practice it.
I believe in Allah. I believe in Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. I believe in the 12 Imams. I believe in the Quran. No matter
Oh, okay.
what.
All right. So you,
So
yeah, but okay, fair enough. It's just hard for me to take anyone serious that comes up here defending a religion and preaching that it's so great, but they don't even practice it. So come on, that's a joke. That's like me.
what do Baha'is believe in the
Okay.
text? I'd like to educate these people about Baha'is, first of all.
I have no
Baha'is
clue what
come
that is.
Baha'is come from Shia Islam. Baha'is believe in the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Baha'is believe in the 12 Imams. Baha'is came from Sayyids. Go look it up. Baha'i faith came from Babism, a creed of Shia Islam. So
Are you?
again, go ahead.
I was going to ask, are you more pro Shia or Sunni?
My family are Shia, and I am more Shia, but I love Sunnis who are my brothers and sisters that are peaceful.
But isn't it crazy that which one is the 90% of them? The Shias or the Sunnis?
It doesn't matter. I'm not into the division. I'm gonna
And
unite.
just so you know, your sister Najma said, Zara, don't waste your time with him in his questions. Wait, where'd it go? There was more to it. He's just willfully ignorant. Oh no. I'm devastated.
I have news for them who say the Baha'i Temple is in Israel. The Baha'i Temple was in Palestine, Haifa, since 1868. The Baha'i community was there when it was Palestine. All of Baha'u'llah's grandkids are Palestinians, Arab Palestinians. By 1909, that whole community was established. There were no Zios. There was no Israel at the time the Baha'i community was there. All right, Haifa is Palestine, sweetheart. That's what you people don't get. Palestine has been there since the Bronze Age. These people have been there since the Bronze Age. So no matter what they say, because they're occupiers and they're thieves and they're looters, look how they're looting homes in Lebanon. If it wasn't for the IRGC, ladies and gentlemen, these Israelis would go loot homes in Iran. Unalived people's homes in Iran, like they've done to the Gazans.
Wait, what?
The IDF go into the homes of dead Palestinians and dead Lebanese, and they loot their homes. If it wasn't for the IRGC in Iran, they would loot a lot of things in Iran. This is what these people want. They want to loot and kill
bombs
people.
right now. They're just dropping bombs on people's heads.
They're dropping bombs
doing
on people. They're dropping bombs on people. So there's no defense system. They want to destabilize the country, and they want to go in there and they want to loot the country. This is who these people are. And then they want to claim everything in that part of the world is theirs when they have nothing to do with it.
But to me, just Islam as a whole, it just seems
Haifa's
like
an Arabic word. Crazy world. Go ahead.
They're consistently starting wars that they cannot win. And whenever the sitting president says, you must be good boys and listen, and they don't, I just don't get it. I don't know if it really is an IQ.
Nobody's
problem.
starting wars.
What?
These are not starting wars. Trump is starting a war that he cannot finish, and he backed down because he has his ass kicked. Netanyahu and Trump are the ones who did a joint attack on Iran.
Sorry.
No, allow me to finish.
You're bitching about all the dead people over there.
Let me finish something. Let me finish something. October 7th was collaborated. It was a Hannibal directive. Nobody started any wars. They wanted to mow the lawn. Netanyahu even wrote a book about wanting to create some sort of a staged massacre of people so he can go in there and annihilate and ethnically cleanse and get more land and build resorts there. He even wrote a book about it.
He
There's a
wrote
book
it in a
about it.
book?
Yes.
Too funny.
Yes. The reason why the
Okay.
war in Iraq happened is because Netanyahu, once again, wanted to go whisper in Bush's ear and these people's ears and go make it happen. Netanyahu is the one who did a joint attack with the United States on February 28th during the Purim holiday, the Jewish Purim genocidal holiday of massacring Persians, 75,800 of them, on their holiday to go and massacre Iranians on that holiday. Yes, it was you guys. Did that joint attack. They started this shit. They always
But I'll
start
be
this
honest.
shit.
I'll be honest. Back in like early 2024, I feel a lot of people took your side in a more serious way. Now everybody just knows just a bunch of bullshit. They laugh at it. They roll their eyes at it, and that's reality. So it doesn't matter what you guys say. It makes zero sense. You make zero sense, but I'm here for it.
Again, once again, there's a fool in the text. The Baha'i community has been in Haifa, Palestine, since 1868. Okay? To the moron in the text saying it was established in 1987. No, it was not. It was established in 1868. The Baha'i community was there when it was Palestine, under the Ottoman Empire. Okay? You people, wherever the hell you freaks came from, stop claiming that the Baha'i gardens in Haifa is yours.
To be honest, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be
Yes,
fair.
Baha'i came from Iran, exactly. I'm answering these people in the text
That's fine.
over there, host.
Okay,
All right.
KXR, your thoughts on Lollipop?
I think this is the most crazy person I've ever like witnessed on this app. First of all,
This is her being very calm, to be honest.
Weren't
Exactly.
Baha'is invented in the 1800s just
So
like the
what if it's
Mormons were?
invented in the 1800s? This is irrelevant to the conversation. Why are we
Why are you
discussing
talking? I'm
Baha'is
just
when we were
saying.
discussing Islam?
We're speaking about. Didn't you just say Baha'i? It came from the Shia sect of Islam.
It did. It did. Go look it up. Are you educated?
So I'm saying if it was a new sect invented in the 1800s, why are you acting like these shrines in Palestine or Israel or wherever are indigenous to that land? And weren't Baha'is
Because
also?
all the prophets are buried in that land.
And you think that because of that, it belongs to the Baha'is or it belongs to the Muslims?
It belongs. All the prophets are buried in that land. I didn't say it belongs specifically to anybody. What I'm saying is, it doesn't belong to any Zionist.
What is Zionism? Isn't it simply the right for
It's
Jews to
a
have
white
their own
supremacy created by Protestant Christians to kick out Jews from Europe because they hated Jewish people, and the white supremacist Protestant Christians wanted to throw the Jews out of Europe and believed that they originated from the desert of Palestine and threw them in there, and the British used the Jews as a spy base basically to bring down the Middle East, and there you got it.
And so let me get this straight. You think it was mainly the Protestant Christians?
Shithole places, colonialist shithole places where criminals
what
are
about
thrown.
the Orthodox Russians who they also expelled the Jews back in the World War
Look at all the
One?
gifts I'm getting.
They went to
Thank you.
they went to the Ottoman Empire, and from the Ottoman Empire in Thessalonica, or also known as Salonika, that's where the first Zionist hubs began emerging in the early 1900s.
Okay, so are you a Zionist? Is that why you're defending them?
No, I'm saying I do believe Jews should have their own country the way that there's already 50 different Muslim countries. And if there is
Daniela,
to
if
be
I
a
have
Jewish
Jewish prophets, why do you not accept them? Why do you not accept Jesus? Why did you want him crucified? Why do you slander his mother Mary? If they're Jewish prophets, why don't you
slander
accept them,
any of them.
Daniela?
I'm
I'm
an
not talking to
agnostic.
you. I'm talking to Daniela. Are you Daniela?
Well, I don't know why you should be focusing on the chat in the middle of
Because
having a
I'm
conversation with
reading
me.
everything around me and answering everybody's questions to educate them.
You're educating so many, but it just seems like you're angry at people for all these different genocides. Do you recognize that the Iranian government, the Islamic regime, unalived 60,000 protesters in 2 days?
No, that was the Mossad.
Okay, and do you have proof that
And
it
those
was
numbers
Mossad?
are false, and it was the Mossad agents that did that. The
How are the
Mossad
numbers
agents,
false when families themselves
Trojan
come out?
horsed their way.
Don't
I'll explain
overtalk,
to you
please.
how. Mossad agents Trojan horsed their way. They even confessed it on Twitter. Mike Pompeo wrote, "Happy New Year to the Iranian people," and the Mossad agents marching with them. That's
Mike
like enough for me.
Pompeo, the same Mike Pompeo who's not a part of the government right now? or hasn't been
What
for
does
at
that
least the
matter?
last
It's
3
still a
years.
confession right there. Like, that's
It
enough
was
for
a
me.
joke.
By
It
It
was
was
whom?
a
not a
joke.
joke. It was
By
not a
who?
joke.
By
It
the
was a
American
confession.
government? So the American government exactly confessed to what by you, Zara?
That you
Exactly to
guys,
what
you
did they
Mossad,
confess?
like to suck dick for information, don't you, bitch? I know you guys. You Mossad like to suck dick for information. I know you guys.
Listen, I don't know about the Mossad, but the only one that did some kind of corn here is you, girl. So I don't know what
Oh,
you're
look at all
talking
the
about.
gifts. Oh my god. Thank you. This is all
Oh my
going to
God,
Gaza.
guys, you'll be able to pay rent to this
No,
month.
I'm gonna give it
Yay!
to
I
Gaza,
just
bitch.
find
I
it
don't do that.
crazy. She was bashing Dave for talking about rubble and the Palestinian cause going nowhere because of the resistance
But that's
groups that
fine. She
you
can
so
It
bash
all
me. I
revere.
don't
goes
give
to
a fuck.
Gaza, you guys. Thank you,
But
thank you.
but
I'm
at the
good at
Gaza
same
bashing
taking
her.
care of
time,
people
she
I
in
have
does.
a
Gaza and
question.
all that.
At,
Thank you, thank you, thank
at the
you.
same time, she doesn't
I have a
recognize
question.
the facts that what happened in Iran literally 2 months
What
ago in
happened
the
in
span of
Iran
two
was done by
days.
Israel. The same ammunition they found in Iranian children is the same ammunition they find in Palestinian
In
children. Those were
Iranian
Israeli
children,
bullets in Iranian
What? How
the
do
children.
you?
same
Wait.
I
ammunition.
have
Stop.
my
Stop. Stop.
sources.
Okay. Where? Where can I see it? I haven't heard that one yet. That's
Yeah, I've
different.
never heard that one either, Dave.
The
I'm blown
same
away.
Ask for the
ammunition.
caliber. Dave, can we ask for the caliber? That would be just
Well, let's see
interesting.
what she's got.
Even if she knows what a caliber is, I don't know.
And I will say this, Lollipop. I know you could hear me. It is crazy that you defended Gaza and were so quick to quote death counts that nobody could verify, but you defend the regime and they killed essentially, allegedly, more people in 2 months than the IDF did in 2 years. Like that does not make sense to me.
And again, these are her own people. If she's really an Iranian, as like I say I am, like you see how passionate I am about my people, but she calls them Mossad agents, and of course, Mossad might have presence in Iran, especially after the 12-day war, but I doubt that they
No,
were the
they've
ones opening fire, especially considering the Ayatollah is
slimy
called
shit. Can you
the
put this on the
Ayatollah
big screen, please?
the
Yeah, what's
Ayatollah
the
is
source?
called
Okay. Israeli
What's the
bullets found
source?
in bodies of children killed in Iran. This is the source here. Unrest in Iran began December 29, 2025. There you go. There you have it. If you guys want more. So, Israeli
What's
military grade.
Taz?
I want
What's
a little
Taz?
beyond the headline. I want a little beyond the headline, please. Can you
Okay.
give the
Let me
rest
get
of the
more then.
story?
Wait,
and
why is that?
Dave.
Why is it coming from Moscow?
Dave, the majority of the unalivings were in January 8th to January 9th. That's January 8th was the day that
So you're
the
admitting that the
one
majority
second,
of
one second,
unalivings
one
took
second.
place
That
Don't
day
January
was the
8th
overtalk,
because
please.
the protests were organic
that
before January 8th.
that
Is
day
that what you're
was the
saying?
Don't
day
overtalk.
January 8th was the day that the high-ranking hardliner radical Shia imams called the people enemies of God and all these different words and began importing these Shia Iraqi militiamen across the border as well as some Afghan militiamen to do the dirty work because majority of the main Iranian army known as the Artesh did not want to go in and open fire on their own people. So I'm very confused that this lady, if she's really an Iranian, why does she do this? Why does she call her own people Mossad agents and use a source from December 29th, a couple days before the mass unalivings began?
I'll tell you why. Because I'm going to tell you this from A to Z if you're willing to listen. And here we go. So the protests started off organic and they were protesting the sanctions. It was an economic crash. It was economy problems. Okay. Financially, they were having problems because of the heavy sanctions by Israel in the United States. Masoud Pezeshkian came out and said, you guys are free to protest
Not
however you
because
want.
they're literally
And
paying for
then,
everything
excuse
else.
me, don't interrupt in
No,
apartheid my freedom of speech here. I'm the American, you're the
no.
Israeli
I'm the
siphon.
wrong
Shut up.
person to
All
Okay,
right,
let me
stop,
say.
stop,
finish.
stop.
I'm
Don't
American,
Oh
you're
overtalk,
a
please.
siphon. Be quiet. Welfare. Anyway, let me get back to this.
Welfare?
So, yeah, Israel is a welfare state mooching off the United States. You're my bitch.
Zara,
Call
you're
me
literally
daddy. Call
clapping
me
for
daddy.
four
Call me daddy.
coins
Call
on
me daddy. Call me
TikTok.
daddy. Now be quiet.
You're
Shh, I'm
literally
talking.
calling and
Daddy's
being
talking.
happy for four
All right,
coins on
Jan,
Anyway,
TikTok.
let
she's
her
not
take
allowing
20
me to
more
finish.
seconds then respond. Go. 20 more seconds
Okay,
then
so
let her
the
respond.
protests were organic. They were protesting the sanctions. Now it's funny how he admits, none of those things were happening until January 8th. Yeah, because that's when the riots got intensified and that's when the Mossad took advantage, intensified and created riots, burning mosques, burning churches, burning places with children inside of it, militia groups coming in from the borders of Azerbaijan, Kurdish separatists coming in, MEK, Mujahideen Khalq. Who funds them? Israel funds them. All these
All right,
lovely
let
groups who
Jan
are against
respond,
each
please.
other.
Let Jan respond. Go ahead, Jan.
First of all, can you show us the rest of the headline you showed us? Because I have the full story. And it literally specifies none of the shit you've said. Also, you called me welfare, yeah? You're sitting here and
Look at all the
clapping
gifts
for
I'm
what,
getting.
$4 you're making
Let her
on
talk.
TikTok? You want some coins? You want a line or something? I'll
No,
send you
I'm
one.
the
It's
American,
okay.
you're the Israeli siphon. Shut the fuck up, siphon bitch. You're a
Okay, you want a
moocher.
cookie from
You're
the
a
shelf?
moocher. You're a moocher off Americans. You're a
Wait, you want a
moocher.
cookie off the shelf or something?
A moocher
Because
off American tax dollars.
as I recall, Israel has provided to America 150,000
Grifting
workplaces,
American tax dollars.
and I can give you also how much money your government has made out
Call
of my
me
government.
your daddy, bitch. You wouldn't survive without
Your
US money.
daddy?
Yes.
Oh no. Zara, listen, honey, you're clapping on what is it? $4 on TikTok? Girl.
I'm gonna give it to
Girl.
Gaza.
You're
I always give
nobody's
my
daddy.
coins. The difference between you and I is I give my coins to Gaza. You siphon
The
like a
difference is
fucking
that you cannot
leech.
cook an egg on my face because it's not that oily, first of all. Second of all, I didn't shove a lollipop down my
Oh,
coochie
that's
for
so
everybody to
smart. Look what
see.
she can come up with. This is all she can come up with, old
I
material.
actually know what I believe in. I know my own religion. And you claimed prophets, that all of them are buried in Israel. Can you name the prophets, please?
Palestine,
of your own
sweetheart.
religion? On your own religion, can you name the
Yes.
prophets, please?
Yes.
Okay, please go ahead.
Jesus, Muhammad. Let's see who
Jesus,
else.
Jesus,
Noah.
Yeshua the Jew. Yeshua the Jew
Yes,
is your
Jesus is a
prophet.
prophet. Oh, thank
So
you. Oh,
Jesus
she
the
gets a
Jew
galaxy.
is your prophet.
Yes, Jesus is my prophet. What do you got against it?
Good. So you're believing in a Jewish prophet, a
I
Jewish
don't care.
man,
What
right?
did you do? You crucified him, bitch.
So
You
what
called for
happened?
his
We
death.
didn't
You wanted him
crucify him.
crucified.
All
You
right,
wanted him
just
He
God.
wasn't
one at a time.
crucified
One
by the
at a
Jews.
time.
Yes, he was.
So you see, Zara,
It
not
was
only
you
that you
guys.
don't know
The
your own
Romans did not want to
religion,
unalive him. You guys
not only
forced
that you
the
don't know your
unaliving and
own
even paid for
religion,
it.
not only that you
Guys, you
don't know
guys are
your own
over
religion,
talking. I'm
but
begging you, please stop.
when
Send
Jesus
her
was
1,000
crucified,
galaxies. Who
Zara,
cares?
but when Jesus was crucified by the Romans and they have put a
It
crown of
was the Jews
thorns
who wanted him
on his
crucified.
head,
The Romans
they
did not want
called
anything to
him
do with this.
they
The
called him the king of the
Caiaphas,
Jews. They called
Rabbi
him the king of the
Caiaphas,
Jews.
Dave,
Rabbi
can you make me big?
They
Caiaphas, and
called
Judas
him the
All
king
right.
Iscariot.
of the Jews.
Okay.
Rabbi Caiaphas and
Lollipop.
Judas Iscariot wanted Jesus killed. Shut up.
Lollipop. Let her talk, and then you respond,
Because she's
please.
nothing but a liar.
Okay. Can I
So
hear from
once again, let's
KXR?
return
Hold
to
on
the.
one second. Hold on. KXR, what's your point here?
So she was talking about how the protests began to turn into riots and they began burning down mosques and other places of worship. But as you can see here, there's many reports, and it's widely known in Iranian society that it was this. This also happened back during the Iran-Iraq War, and that these Basijis or Islamic volunteers of war, they would use and hide their equipment in mosques. So of course the Iranian people, they will target such places if a protest began to turn into a rebellion or a resistance movement. Of course, it's a terrible thing that it was a mosque that was burnt down. But again, I think it's the
Because only
fault of
Israelis do that. Only
the
Zionist
radical
Israeli fucking bastards
Islamists.
do that.
All
I
right,
don't know if you
KXR,
heard
let
half
her
of what I.
respond, please.
Of course.
Okay, so those were Mossad agents from Israel.
Go
They had
ahead,
nothing
bro.
to do with Iran. I have my sources. I already put my sources up. Another thing is that when the riots broke out, as I stated, they started off organically. They intensified because these Mossad agents infiltrate into the country. They steal the aliases of dead people who've been dead for 20 years. They take their names. That's why the bodies had to be fucking bought out from the morgue so they can identify which family members take
What's your
out a
source?
citizen.
What's your source? Trust me, bro.
She got reported.
Of course, you got reported. So her sources.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You had a good run up here, though, Lollipop. I'll be honest. That was her being very tame. And I have no problem hosting anybody as long as you're not acting like a fucking nut job. Yes, Jan, W. Jan. Is there a psychiatrist? Richard, oh, there you go. Richard, where are you from? Are you snoring? Oh, hell yeah, you are, Richard. Fuck yeah. I wish it told me how long people were waiting in the queue for. Let me see if Roger connects. Roger is the guy that just said flat out nuke 'em. Oh, there he is. Roger, you're the one that wanted to make nukes great again, correct?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. So why did you want to come up now? What do you got?
I've figured out Israel and Iran. I realized that they are really the same. You know what I'm saying? They really are the same thing, just two different religions, but they both are extreme. And I think, when you have two bad kids, put them in timeout. I just feel like we should just go and get them.
Wait, so in this case, I guess the nuke would be the timeout, correct?
Yes,
Oh, that's different.
yes,
Okay.
yes. It's getting annoying. Both of them, they don't realize that they both are the same. It's like, why are y'all,
But how are they similar?
because they both have extreme ideologies. Both of them.
What's extreme for the IRGC? How are they extreme? Give me some things that makes them extreme. Go ahead.
The extremity is in their belief in sacrifice. They go too far with that. And
Gotcha. What about Israel? How are they extreme?
it's their obsession with Iran. Honestly, the more I think about it, it's their obsession with them and their aggression when it comes to Iran. And it's like they keep making it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh, they so dangerous. So out of their fear, it makes them extreme. And I just feel like it's just,
So they're extreme but I don't get that. How are they extreme when they just want to live?
Well, it's not
Is
that
that
big.
an extreme view?
No, but don't they have prophecies and stuff too? I could have sworn they had prophecies as well, where they believe that it's supposed to be some type of great battle, and it's playing into that. You know what I'm saying?
So wait, what? The prophecies in their book makes them extreme?
Yes, Israel, yes, specifically. And I'm just gonna say this too. It was a person from Germany a long time ago. Not gonna say who, but I kind of get it now. I kind of get it. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. I get it. Maybe he saw this coming in the future, and he was trying to, stop it. And if y'all know what I'm talking about,
Hold on one second. I just want to see if Margot's here or if she's sleeping. Margot? All right, sweet dreams, Margot. Let me send you a nice little heart and then send you on your way.
So
Okay,
Roger, you
so
think the mustache man, he specifically he wanted to go after the Jewish communities, not the African Americans, not other brown people, not the Slavic
not
communities.
about African Americans. This is about the people he dealt with. And I feel like maybe he knew something was about to happen. And he said, you know what, in order to save the world and our current circumstances, let's just get them gone now. I think,
Roger, I just want to give you some feedback from the chat. My friend Jewish Bacon Queen, she said something along the lines of "Black Nazis are my favorite."
my favorite too. It's my favorite too. Yes, I've recognized a lot of new information about the world, and I honestly get it. Like if we really just think about it, Dave.
So, Roger, if I just quick question, you seem to know a lot about state secrets.
Shinbet, who is this? Who is this? What's your other username?
Helicopter.
Why are you in here lurking, bro? All right, go ahead, Chimbet.
So, Roger, you're in possession of state secrets. How did you come about this? What's the deal?
Because
You're very smart, clearly.
just really think about it though. Why would somebody like wasn't the guy with a mustache like an artist or something? He was born and looking
So you came up with this all on your own?
no, not all on my own.
So did you read or draw, find patterns in the sand?
Yes. I found patterns in the sand and the stars. You know, like that. You know, like you just said. But my thing is, just hear me out.
Is there anything else that you know?
About
We just need to understand the scope of it.
about which one?
Roger, you're talking about state secrets here.
All right, you talking about the mustache guy, or are we talking about
the plans, the things he said?
Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, with Israel, it was a video. I don't know what do they call their I guess a high priest. I don't know what they call it in their little religion, but he was talking about bringing in.
No, go on.
He was talking about bringing in America and basically speeding up a prophecy, and that's when I knew that they were crazy, and that's when I knew the mustache man may have had a point.
So you don't know it, and there are no other state secrets you're aware of right now. All right. Thank you, Dave.
All right, helicopter. Helicopter, are you still? Oh, there you go. That's smart. Smart. I don't even know what the point of that was. I wasn't really.
It's so
paying
pathetic
attention.
that the Jews have to report me until I get banned. So jealous of me getting gifts and shekels, huh? Are you guys jealous of those shekels I kept getting?
I just.
Oh, it's
All right,
so
Roger.
pathetic.
What were you gonna say, Roger?
Is she from Iran?
I'm Lucifer. I'm Lucifer from hell.
I can tell. We can tell. We can tell from you and the dude.
Oh, are you a nigger?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Black.
Because you sound like a nigger.
Okay, so let's recap. She gets banned, comes up here, and then responds with that. Unbelievable. Why do that? I mean, how does that make sense?
Well, I guess
Yeah, somebody said it in the chat. You're calling for N bombs, and she started dropping N bombs.
Well,
Your thoughts, Roger? Oh, that was actually. Go ahead.
I feel like she should send me a little, some reparations for that. Just saying.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay though. Maybe I hit her in a test. With the. It's okay. It's okay. But yes, as I was saying, you see how barbaric that was. That was so animalistic, and that's why I pressed the red button right there. That was
So because one person called you the N word, nuke the whole Middle East.
well. Well, honestly though, Dave, let's look at the essence of the whole Middle East now. Let's look at the culture and the whole little product of the Middle East. Do you think that's a good product for the evolution of the world in the future? Do you think that's a good product?
I don't think we should use a nuke. I'll just answer it that way.
Roger, do you know what nuclear war entails and what happens during that,
No.
Yes, I do.
Explain to us what happens if America decides to nuclear bomb Tehran or all the Iranian cities.
Why do you want to KXR? why do you beg people, like, why do you Shah supporters beg for non-Iranians to like us? Why do you want to be liked by people?
What
Like,
am I
you want to
doing?
beg for this guy. No, call him the N-word like
I'm
I
just
did. Call this
why would I call him
Siapoos.
that?
Call
Why
this
would I call him
Siapoos.
that?
Do what I do. Stop begging. We're
Because I'm not as
Persians. We're
evil as you, bro.
superior. I'm superior to the nigger. I'm
What beef
Iranian.
is
I'm
there between
superior to a
African
nigger.
Americans
You
and Iranians
understand?
though? What
Stop
beef is
All right, so recap. She gets banned. She comes up within 12 seconds, drops the N bomb, types in the chat, I will not do it again, comes back up 19 seconds later, says it twice. And I just said that she's actually very tame. She's not as crazy as she was months ago. Why did we go from 0 to 100? You and I had a normal conversation. I think you spewed a lot of bullshit, but why are you doing that? All right, so can you just chill out?
Okay, so let me tell you why I got crazy. We got this guy called Roger, and I don't want to say anything that offends African American people or black people or Muslims who are black or anything like that. I apologize for using that word. I was directing it at this guy because he's calling for the deaths of my people. He's calling for my people to get nuked. So I dropped an N bomb on his ass, just like he wants an M bomb on my people. So that's all I'm doing. And I apologize if I offended anybody in the audience. Anyway, this KXR, whatever your name is, you have no backbone, bro. You have no backbone. Like, you beg these people. You beg these people. I don't give a fuck if anybody likes me or not. You want people to like you so bad. And that, to me, it's like, I'm gonna kick you more. All right? Have some fucking honor. All right? There's so many Iranians who have no honor. It's embarrassing to me. You want to beg these white people to like you. I support the Shah. I don't support IRGC. I support Shah. Please love me. I tell everybody, fuck you. If anybody hates me, I tell them, fuck you. Like, seriously, stop begging. Stop trying to get approval from people who don't like you. Stop trying to be validated by people who don't consider you human, who want you nuked. Why?
All right, Magically, where are you from? Magically? Who is Magically? All right, Mark knows you. All right, Magically, thank you for stopping by. Who is that, Mark? Our friend. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I know who that is. All right, I guess I'll give Roger a chance to respond. Good, Roger.
I understand you're hurt, but I just want to just talk about that. You said you're superior and the N word. We about on the same level.
Superior to
Not gonna
you.
lie.
You sound like a
We about on
moron.
the same level. We about on the same level,
Don't think
baby.
so, buddy.
I'm just being honest. Like, you're very emotional right now,
You
and
are
that's telling me
nowhere
that
near
it
what
hit you
I
in the
am.
chest,
You
and you're
cannot
very
even
sensitive.
reach whatever piece of shit
I don't
you
want to
are.
reach
You are
where you
nothing
are.
compared to
If
me.
you're in that
Whatever
Zahar,
area,
you
pieces of
said I'm
shit you
sucking
are, you
up
are
to
nothing
white
compared to me.
people.
Once again, just to remind you guys, remember, Lollipop came up. She said dumb shit. The algorithm picks up that it's her, and they banned her. If there's 3 people talking, the algorithm cannot figure out who it is, and that's when they take away live access for the host. So that's why talking over one another, it just can't happen, especially whenever we're having an unhinged combo, which we are. Okay, so KXR, the accusation from Lollipop is very simple. Man up, or she's saying man up, don't beg people to like you. Your
Did
thoughts?
I beg anyone to like me? No. I was having a conversation with him after she called him the N-word hard R. And she goes, "Oh, I'm sucking up to white people." I
Yeah,
don't
but she wants
understand.
you to tell them off.
But he's not white. So what is she talking about? Like,
Well, I
I
don't
just
think
have.
skin color had to do with anything. I think her point of view was this guy is saying that he wants to nuke your people.
And
Doesn't matter his skin color.
I don't think he
But
understands what nuclear war even was, though. Like I told you before, if it's a what do you call it, a domino effect. If Israel nukes Iran, Pakistan's gonna nuke them. It's gonna cause more countries to jump in, and it won't just be the Iranian people that suffer. You know what I'm saying? That's all my point was.
yeah, but she's saying why even have a conversation with a person that wants your people dead? I think.
I mean, maybe because he deals with people like her, the type of people that call them that degrade them. I mean, I didn't do that to him at all. I respect my African American friends. I respect all people except for people that begin acting crazy and tarnish our name like the way she was. I mean, you heard her. She was mocking the Persian accent. Is she really an Iranian if she does that?
Wait, because she mocks people, that doesn't make her from that country? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it seems it's as if an African American who speaks a certain way with an American accent begins mocking African Americans that have an accent. It doesn't make any sense. I'm an Iranian. I don't have an accent. I'm not going to be mocking others who do.
Wait, hold on, Jackie, before you go. Marissa? You know you're here, Marissa. All right. Go ahead, Jackie.
I was gonna say I mock my mom all the time. Like she has a foreign accent. She sounds like a foreigner. She speaks English, but damn. So mocking someone's accent isn't anything, and it's just whatever. Like, by the way, I love a Persian accent. My thing is, if like, okay, obviously calling him a hard R, not great, but also him saying to nuke her people, not great as well. I've literally seen like Jews crash out when someone says, oh, they should take Israel off the face of the earth, and have said far worse than her. Like, I'm not saying that she should say that, she shouldn't. But Roger, you can't just go around saying you should nuke people. Like,
Yeah,
and he
obviously,
doubled down. And also, wait, do you
I was
think?
bringing that up too. I
Wait,
don't
do you
support any sort
think
of
that
nuclear war.
Roger is stupid? Because you said you don't think he understands what it means to nuke. Like, do you think he's stupid?
I don't
Because I
think
would
he grasps
agree.
the full concept of it. I mean, I'm not going to say he's a completely stupid person naturally, but making a statement like that makes him seem uneducated. Yeah, of course.
But there are people like that. They honestly don't know about the Middle East much. They don't know anything. They just know it as like a burden to them because they just hear negative things about it. They don't know the like rich history of it. So for them, I mean, they don't care. But also, it's not okay because it's the same as like saying stuff about. Oh, they don't care about Africa. They don't care about their homeland, anyways. Fuck. I was gonna say it's like saying nuking Africa, but they don't give a shit about Africans.
Mama Sita said siding with Zahara, embarrassing.
Yeah, well, Mamacita, you're also embarrassing at times, so I don't really care. It's not, and the thing is, how is it siding with someone when you're literally like, you can't go and say, oh, we're gonna nuke this whole country, and then when people get upset about it and fire back at you, act surprised. Like, I really don't get these people. Like, you guys are really hypocrites. You guys really are. At least stand by it.
And I think hold on one second. I get the whole Zahara is well known for being, what she is, but it doesn't mean that if Zahara says that the year is 2026 does not make her wrong. And I've seen a lot of that over the last 40 days. I don't get that.
Also, I'm not justifying what she said. I just said she was wrong. But once again, I'm giving you reasons to why she said it. You giving a reason for something isn't justifying it. And I once again said she shouldn't respond that way. But at the same time, he shouldn't be sitting there and saying they should nuke her people. Are you guys that stupid that you guys don't understand like logical, like breaking down what happened logically? He said some stupid shit. She came up, she reacted in a stupid way. They're both wrong, but it's not justifying it. It's just saying what happened.
Again, Iran is also my country. He was telling them to nuke my country. I was having a normal
I don't think you actually, I don't know.
من فارسی حرف میزنم من
Wait,
No, no,
one
no, no.
second.
I'm not doubting you're Iranian. I'm not doubting that. Like, my thing is, I think there's a difference of passion when it comes to you and her. She's definitely more passionate. And that's the thing. When you have a firecracker, and Dave knows, like, Dave knows who he lets up. So if you let up someone like Zahar, you know you're going to get, like, some shit said that's inappropriate.
But
It's
you just
not.
said her
Yeah, but
reaction was
she's
wrong,
been
right?
pretty well behaved, to be honest.
You
I mean, I
can't, you
think
can't
she's
trust a
using her.
firecracker.
Well, I mean, I could just drop her. It's not the end of the world, you know. She's not the first person to say, you know, the N word or cuss somebody out. Like, it
Yeah,
is what it
definitely
is.
not. I
But
think
again,
people
if
are
they do that,
overreacting.
it's not gonna fix the issue of him seeing people from that region and seeing that region as a whole as an issue. You know what I mean? It's not gonna get
Okay,
us
the
anywhere.
difference between you and I, KXR, I don't want validation from racist people who want me unalived. I don't apologize. That's the difference between you and I. I don't explain myself to them. I don't try to make them comfortable with who I am.
But
I don't try.
also,
Go
one
ahead.
second. I think Roger, like, you kind of got upset because she said she was superior to you. The way you spoke about a whole country, you were speaking as if though you being an American is more superior to millions and millions of
No,
Iranians.
no, no, no. I'm sorry.
But you
I
don't, hold
wasn't
on.
talking
If you
about
don't
that.
think you're superior to someone, you wouldn't say nuke them.
Wasn't talking about being American. I was talking about being black. She said the
W
N
Jackie, you're
word.
intelligent.
No,
She
before
said,
she said the N word, please don't be one of those people. Before she said the N word, when you said nuke them, you were talking about a whole entire country as if though you're better than them and nuking them is okay. I'm sorry, you can't just, like, that language. You can't sit there and say stuff like that and then cry when people clap back at you. Now, both of you guys are wrong for what you
I
said.
just don't
who
want to
cried?
offend any, I don't want to offend Najma or Nora or any of my African sisters with that word. You, Roger, I don't give a damn. You
They're
are
not going to
an
be
N.
offended. Trust me, they're not going
Roger
to be
is an
offended.
N. Roger
Okay,
is an N. I don't care. I
and you're
will
a
say it.
sand
You're
one.
just a
You're a
dumb
sand
N.
in. You're a sand
Hey,
in.
Roger,
Can
you got
y'all nuke
it.
the Middle
W
East,
Roger.
man? You know what I'm
You're the
saying?
sand
Y'all
in.
nuke
Wait,
them
hold
But
on. Wait,
listen,
islands,
I was.
man.
1 second. Hold
Feel
on.
me?
I'm sorry. This Roger W. You. I'm not gonna lie for saying that because at least you know that that is a slur for Middle Easterns. W. Roger. Equal
Okay,
opportunity,
can I talk now?
motherfuckers.
All right, let Roger talk. Go ahead, Roger.
Yes, it's ends on that are talking, and it's the sand one, so it's no difference. That's why I said I wasn't hurt over that. I could just tell she was hurt that I said something that was probably animalistic or barbaric. We don't want to
I'm
see
white
you.
passing.
We don't want to see you.
I'm
You got
white
too much. You got
passing.
like a whole lot of makeup on.
Roger,
You
don't
got a
do
Don't
that.
whole
go
Don't
lot of
go for
after
makeup
women.
looks.
on,
Don't go
man.
after looks,
You got
Roger.
a whole lot of makeup on. Shut
Okay,
up.
well, so my thing is, why? Can you explain why what I said was wrong? Because haven't the Middle East
Okay,
been at constant war since?
Compton should get nuked. Chicago, South side of
I don't
Chicago should get
care.
nuked. Maybe you
I
should
don't
get nuked.
care.
How about this? You're worthless, and people of your kind are more
Ooh.
worthless than
Okay,
mine.
so
I
hold
see
on.
your kind
Ooh.
always shooting up fucking methamphetamine and cocaine on trains and
Ooh.
fucking buses all day long. Maybe I should say that about you. I think you guys are more fucking worthless than any of my people. So shut the fuck
Ooh.
up.
Ooh. She's hurt.
Wait, Roger, did you
I
just
strike, bitch. You don't like that, huh?
hold on? Wait, Roger, did you just say
I
they're
feel nothing about
worthless?
what she said. No, I didn't say nothing. I said she's hurt.
You
She
guys
said I'm
fill up
Hold
the
worthless.
on,
jails too
Hellfire. Hold
much.
on,
You all
Hellfire.
fill up the jails too much too.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
obviously,
You
my
guys
Don't
thing
throw
is,
do it.
babies. You
hold
guys
on,
throw
Roger.
Yep.
babies in
And you guys don't pay child
markets.
support when you knock women up either. So shut the fuck up.
Hold on,
I know
I
they
can
won't
keep
pay
Roger.
going all
child
day.
support for
You
you.
want this ball rolling, motherfucker? I'll roll this ball at you.
Zara, 1 second. I want to ask him. Roger, do you not, like, does it not make sense that
Nora,
when
no
you
offense to you,
say,
sis. No offense to you, sis. I apologize to my sister Nora, but this Roger was saying that my people should be nuked. I'm not talking about
I don't think
Najma or
Nora cares.
Nora.
Stop
I don't
trying to
want her to get
get
offended.
allies. Shut up.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on. I
know.
think
Shut
it's
the fuck
fair. Is
up,
Nora
Roger.
okay with her saying the N word?
I think she is.
She's good. She
Okay,
he
great.
accepts words. She's okay. She's good. She's
Okay,
Love
Iranian.
you.
all right,
Yeah,
great.
I love you,
All right,
Nora. I love you,
hold
sister.
on
Hey,
one
can I
second,
speak?
please. Hold on.
Can I
Hold on
speak?
1 second. Hellfire, where are you from?
I'm from the U.S. You already know what's up about me.
No one knows you.
And how do I know what's up about you?
Because guess what? You know who killed the leader of the Iran people? Israel and the U.S. I'm letting you
Okay.
know, we about to strike really hard. Y'all don't want to mess with
Y'all know
us.
what I'm saying? We about to strike. We is about to strike what? Yo, next cocaine fix? Shut the
No,
fuck
we're
up.
about
so
What are you about
hurt.
to strike?
we're about to
Pushing
strike
Why she
somebody in
so
front of a
y'all
fucking
sensitive?
next
train?
weird.
What are you gonna do? Push somebody in front of the train in downtown LA? Because that's what you motherfuckers do. I think you guys are the most useless fucking people on this planet who should be eradicated and should be gone off this earth. Crime will be
Okay,
reduced
Zara,
when you
you're
do.
not
Big,
you're not
No,
Wait,
you're
who?
not
crime will
being
be
better.
reduced when you go. So
because
fuck
guess
off.
what? When we
Can I
put
say
Oh
something?
What
no.
country is she in,
nuclear
Dave? Is she in America?
weapons
Yeah, no,
in
you started
Iran,
it. You
y'all will be
started it, and I'm
messed
gonna
up.
finish it. That's how it goes.
Can I
That's
talk?
just how it goes. I'm not KXR. I'm not gonna
I'm
apologize.
gonna
I
I'm
talk.
not.
don't
Can I
want
say
you
You're
to
not
something?
apologize.
dealing. I'm sorry.
When
You're
did I
not dealing with a
apologize?
soft. You're not dealing with those soft ass Persians who want to be white.
Zahra,
You're
what does
dealing with
Iran
me.
mean? Zahra, what does Iran mean to you? What is,
Arianon, land of
it
the
means land
Aryans.
of the Aryans. You do not have any right to say the N word. Okay? It means land of the Aryans. And again, you keep talking about white. White
Don't have
isn't a
any
W
right?
race.
being
What does that
Aryan,
mean?
W being Iranian. So what? What's wrong with you?
All right, can
Why are you
I
an
can I
Nigga,
hear
apologist?
hold on
y'all
one
better
second.
get
Hold on, please.
knocked
Nora,
out.
what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say this kid that live in America and act like he can nuke countries while Donald Trump is begging other countries to help him. Is it not weird that you are starving in America and you can't afford anything because of
Who is
your
this?
Wait,
Wait,
who's
who's
starving?
starving? Who's starving?
Exactly.
Exactly, Jackie.
you're not starving in America? What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm not.
Nothing yet. Okay,
Nora,
Jackie, I'm not talking to
listen,
you.
I
Let me
don't
talk
know
to
if you
that
have
dude.
connections over there, but just tell them to listen to Trump before Trump puts out
No, I
another
remember he
happy
was
power
begging.
plant day.
Okay, so he was begging Russia and other countries, the Western countries, and nobody support him.
He was begging Russia for what?
Yes, to support him. Yes, to Ukraine,
What?
To
Russia,
let you know,
France,
to
every
let you
other
All
know,
right.
countries.
we're
Maybe you should
friends
listen to
with
news, Dave.
Ukraine.
Okay,
Imagine
Hellfire,
you
go ahead,
wanna.
Hellfire. You hold on. My friend Hellfire seems very intelligent on this subject. Go ahead,
Like
Uh
Hellfire.
huh.
Ukraine and Saudi Arabia will easily
Saudi
be on our
Arabia. Okay.
sides. And Saudi
Be on
Arabia
your
might hit
side.
Iran like the same thing.
You're not hitting
Y'all
nobody.
better open the
Literally,
borders
you're
of
begging
the oil.
ceasefire and don't fucking the
Open the borders of the oil. Fuck yeah.
The Pakistani
Because
president
guess what?
literally
When y'all
helped your
don't do
ass.
it,
They
y'all
helped you.
out of
You
the
got help
map.
of Pakistani. You got help by Muslim country, bro. Because you will know the shit that will
Y'all
happen to you
straight
in
about to
Iran.
be out of the
None of
map.
your
I don't want to
army
hear it.
soldiers, America, would have come back at all. So don't
Y'all
talk,
about to get knocked
please. You
out.
So
I'm
lucky.
just
where's
letting you
You
Nura
so
know.
from?
Trump is
lucky.
about
Is
to.
she
You so
Trump is.
lucky.
is she from
I'm just about
American
She's
to
from
let you
fucking
know
Somalia.
soldiers
also.
didn't go to Iran
Oh
to kill
wow.
up the Sharamit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Exactly.
Honestly,
ho,
Her
I'm gonna
Nora,
family
let you know
owns
about
sis.
September
four
Imagine
October.
some
daycares
fucking
in fucking Minneapolis.
will be a shut
Oh
up, Steve. Shut the
wow.
fuck
Hey,
up.
Yeah,
host.
I
Oh
know.
wow.
These
Yeah, shut
two
up.
are
So
boring,
this
and
guy
Nora,
you
sis.
want to
These
be a
two are
white
not
worshiper.
even.
You want to be like a white man, right? You want to be a white
Hey,
worshiper,
host. Just mute
right?
her
Wait, who
already.
wants to be a white
These
man?
two, Nora. These
Roger.
two are
Just
not
mute
even.
her.
These two are not even
Oh,
debate material.
Roger's tap
Nora.
dancing for
Yeah,
the
that's
white
These
him
man.
talking.
these two
Yes.
are not even
Somebody that
debate
want to be a white
material.
man.
I mean, you guys are being emotional.
You're not even debate material.
That's
Y'all be
also true, Roger. I
emotional.
think that's
Y'all be
fair.
Yes,
emotional.
it's like they
They are
Y'all
stifling
be
being
you,
emotional.
and they won't
emotional.
let nobody talk,
Shut
Dave.
up.
You want to nuke a
Shut up.
country?
They
We're
will
we're
not let
we're
Maybe
about
nobody
to
talk,
nuke
Dave.
y'all before y'all do that kind of shit
go
to
get
us
some
before.
education, you
The
dumbass.
I
You want
just
to
fuck?
be
have
a
to
white
say one
man.
thing
They
and I'll
don't even
drop.
have
Can I
debate
just say
Okay,
one
skills. Just
thing?
hold
ignore
on
these
one
two
second. Go ahead,
fags.
B.
Okay, I just want to say one thing. I just want to use Roger and Hellfire as exhibit A to the Israelis who don't understand why Americans don't care about what's going on in the Middle East. We have Hellfire calling Saudi Arabia Sabri Arabia. Okay? This is what you're hoping will jump on board, okay? This is why when Dave tells you, and I'm saying the people at Walmart can't even point to it on a map. It's because this is what we have right here. So I just wanted to
Walmart
highlight
wouldn't even
this.
hire these two. Walmart would not even hire these two.
Okay,
Walmart
so
That's
wouldn't
not
let
what,
these
really
two
the
Dave?
people these
point.
What
two.
side is everybody on? Because it seems like everybody is on the
Exactly,
Uh,
same.
Roger.
Like,
We
what
all
Exactly.
know
side?
that.
Because
well,
I can't
hold on,
tell.
Roger. Let me
Why
explain it to you,
actually don't know
okay?
shit to do you should lose.
Hold on. Nora couldn't even point to the Middle East on a map as well, to be fair. KXR,
I can point
he is
anywhere.
on
I mean, she's a
Fanashaw's
pirate,
team.
so we get why she she's a pirate. She likes to take over boats.
W.
I'm not a
Roger.
Palestinian, but W Palestine. I'm not a Palestinian, dumbass.
Okay. Zahara, you got removed or reported. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end this live and restart at 5 a.m. And my number one focus is going to be very simple. Why is it that Donald Trump is calling into lefty outlets in Israel? Why did he do that? And I think the answer is very in 15 minutes. I just like starting at the top of the hour. So even if I talk for a couple minutes and then end, no big deal. But why is it that Donald Trump did what he did? And I think the answer is obvious. He wanted to just say, look, I am the fucking boss. And reality is, he is. All right? And yesterday, there was so much pushback on a couple different things. Number one, the fact that Bibi will never, ever get out of Lebanon. Wrong. I don't know why you thought that Trump would allow Bibi to stay over there when the whole deal, as of now, is based on or canceled or not. They're not even going to talk until Bibi has a ceasefire there. So how do you twist that? Right? Reality is Bibi caved, and I think anybody with a brain knew it was going to happen. And if you think that you could come up here and say, well, it's just negotiations. Bibi doesn't have to give in. That's where you're going to look dumb again. Why? Because this is going to happen in the next 48 hours where there's a ceasefire. So how many times is something going to be presented to you right in your face and you just close your eyes and say, nope, I'm not going to listen to Dave. I'm not going to listen to what Trump says. I'm not going to listen to obvious facts. You look silly. How many times is Miss Blonde, Ariel, D-Light, Rob 19, Michael Haas gonna come up here and be wrong? And don't get me wrong, when I see them in the queue, I let them up. Why? I'm entertained. How can you twist yourself up into a pretzel today and get proven wrong almost instantly? And there goes Tom. Why do you hate Jews, Dave? Here we go. How do I hate Jews, Tom? Tom, please be in my queue. Of course you're not. So go ahead, Tom. How is it that I hate Jewish people? What's the most hateful thing that I've said about Jews? Who is in the queue? Of course, Tom's not. Did Tom respond? No. Of course not. Do you think Lebanon will stop bombing? Yes. That's going to have to be part of the ceasefire. I'm in the shower. What? So you could type out, why do you hate Jews, but can't type out why I hate the Jews? Too funny. Entertaining, nonetheless. pulled the old Dave hates Jews, and then I asked for an explanation. I'm in the shower. Sorry. Why is he typing in the shower? Too funny. In the shower is wild. Mark, I think most people in here know that. To be fair, I really don't hate anyone. And that conversation with D-Light was so good because I said to her, I said, everybody's coming up angry with me. Okay, and that's fine. You could do whatever you want. But deep down, I should be the one that's angry. I'm not going around talking shit on anybody or lying on anybody. I'm not flip-flopping my position. I'm not spewing bullshit that is proven to be wrong, sometimes within seconds. You should. These accusations are what? Well, I mean, come on. It's TikTok. Anybody could start up a live and say anything that they want. So what am I going to do? Who is Trump to say what's good for Israel? Oh, funny. People got confused that you're supposed to be Israel first and not America first. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Jade saying, take your shower and shut your bitch ass up. Too funny. All right, I'm going to end this and then come back in 9 minutes. All right, so if you want to come back, come back. And that's what I want to focus on. We really, I think seemed like I had about 8 different types of Kurds up here. It reminded me of the one morning where I had 4 or 5 rabbis in the fucking boxes. I literally had multiple versions of Kurds, allegedly. So I don't know. I have no clue. But give me a few minutes. I'll come right back at 5. So 9 minutes. I love you all.